It's not really a good way to start a stream. But it happens. It's fine. I'm in a little early so I can make sure everything's started before it's fully started. And that should help things run a little bit smoother. I hate feeling rushed, you know? So I'm uploading all the, announcements before the start time, but we're already going. That way I can sort out anything that needs to be sorted out. I think that's good. Hey, Yui Flakes, how you feeling? Are we there yet? How are you able to say that? Did you disable it or something? You must feel really proud of yourself. Must be so happy. I was waiting all day to say this. Hey, Virtual Truck, Vizmir, good to see you guys. Let me go ahead and start. Meow. Hey, Yogi, good to see you. I have this all typed out and ready to go. Boom. Do Jet and Interact end up in the same schools? I think they can, but not necessarily, always. Hey, Stargabe, what's up? Mod Powers, Starnajar, what's going on? Dang it, mods. Hey, very boring name. Good to see you guys. I'm real excited for today because we got, look in the back, if you guys didn't see the thingy already. If you didn't see it on Discord or on Instagram, it's... Look, the bike not only fits better than like my last bike, the tire would come up to here. So it'd be like right by my head. If I got in an accident, I'd probably end up with a tire through my head, like spokes going through my face. So it's really great. It was so easy too, because it's way lighter than my last bike, 16 kilograms. So I just pick it up, put it in, and then I go to the side and adjust it, and that's done. It was like a 30-second job. It used to take me 5 minutes to get the bike in there, and I had to like strap it up because it was so heavy. I didn't want it to slam into me. The bike is going on a road trip. That is 100% right. No, that one's already done. What are we gonna do? A story. So I have these cables that go from the top and I can wrap it, but from my experience, it doesn't, unless I have like a crazy thing happen, it doesn't slide around all that much because the pad that it's on is kind of non-stick. And the padding that pad's on is also non-stick, so it's like, or no, not non-stick, it's stick. Non-stick is the opposite. Bike Kun, we don't have a name for the bike yet. I don't know, but we'll think about it. I'm open-minded. Maybe we can come up with a name today. It shouldn't go nameless for that. Non-slip, thank you. Non-stick is the opposite of what I want. The absolute opposite of what I want. Okay. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good night. Hope everyone's doing really well. I've got some tea somewhere. Ah, here. No, that's not it. Did I forget the tea? No, I didn't. Yay! I need my morning tea. 36 degrees Celsius, white blood cells. Coon, I'm guessing count, but I like the coon, it's cute. Is down to normal levels now that they want me to be here till next week. Well, better safe than... Yeah. That's what I was saying in Discord, right? Like I kind of felt like it's better to be on the safe side. When they did my Bikey McQueen. Ew, that's terrible. Sorry, no, I shouldn't. I said I'd be open-minded, but damn. Carrying like this legal on the road, why wouldn't it be? Of course it is, yeah. This car is designed to do this. It's designed to do it. I have cables if I want, but actually it can't really move. I have experience doing this with 2 other bikes, so I know like what the reaction will be. Bikey McBike face. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Hey Tamil, how you doing? Very well. I don't have any roof racks, so I can't do that. But what I might want to do... Shard Shreddington. Yeah, Shard Shreddington. Oh, I see. Could be. Hey, Cybernetic, how you doing?
Yogi_Meow says, is that how you took the bike home from the shop?
No, I biked. I biked home.
Who says watching American police pulling over for many reasons.
Well, I'm not in America.
Transportation inception. Transportation in a transportation.
It is transportation in transportation. I did it for you, Tamil. I know you love it so much. Gotta have the transportation within the transportation. It's important. Okay, we're going to Chiba today. Very excited for this. Do I head straight? You know what? You know what? I think we'll head for the mall or somewhere around there to see if we can park. Yeah, it's not as nice as the last one, but all right. There's a mall I can go to, and I think I can drop my car there, and then bike, or we could find parking around there. Perfect.
Flake says also Trump wants Japan to have Ford again. How will he learn that won't work?
Ford?
Meow says in Chiba there are JR trains that you could take your bike with you.
True, that's actually really true, but the only problem is like I have to have a full-size bag for that, and I can do it. And it's a light enough bike to do it, but it's pretty bulky like that. Generally, to fit in those bags, you need to take the front tire off, or front wheel off, or whatever. Not tire, wheel. Let's go this way. We just need to turn around, right? Okay.
Yogi_Meow says without bags.
For now, we're in a car, but we'll be in a bike later. Okay. Without bags, you can take the bike? I didn't know that. What?
Flake says yeah, he was like, is it fair in Japan there is no American cars but Japanese cars mostly and sometimes European?
Because import fees are ridiculous. I was gonna my dad was gonna give me his old car, and I didn't even look into it. I already know because I've worked with exports before. And imports. It just, no. It's like, it's so, it would cost several $1,000s to bring a car over here. It's just not practical when we can buy in-house. Yeah, generally the only non-Japanese cars you see here are imports, and they're expensive. So people are willing to pay top dollar for, say, a BMW or an Audi or something, but like they're not gonna pay top dollar for a Ford. Sorry, but
no. And the size difference too.
Yeah. And the engine also makes a difference. The size and engine also increase the cost of our taxes, our shaken, everything. So no one's gonna wanna do that. The only way that they could do it is if they made a car specifically trendy. Like if they started having like, I see, what are they called? What are those big ones called? Like the ones rappers used to drive all the time. I can't remember the name of it. You know what? Do I wait? Nah, screw you, dude. I'm not doing that.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says Bentley's. El Chinolico 2 says, are you saying that size matters? Bob Platino says Hummer.
Hey.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says Bentley.
No.
Hello, adventure lover from a distant galaxy.
I'm talking like 20 years ago.
Says Cybertruck.
No. Not that fancy. It's a big car.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says Bentley. Hummer.
No. It's not a Hummer.
Boring name says Chrysler 300C.
God damn it.
I've seen some Teslas in Japan.
It's like a SUV, but like huge and like unnecessarily huge. And they used to be popular like 20 years ago. Escalade, thank you. Yes, Escalade. I still see Escalades here because not as much, but I used to see them more often because they were like popularized.
Cheeseburger says Cadillac Escalade.
Yes, thank you guys. I didn't know it was Cadillac, that's right. Yeah, oops. Yeah, so the only way to push products like Ford and stuff would have to be to make them so popular. To make them so popular that like people want to import them and are willing to pay the extra costs. But it's fine.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says, hey, what's up?
Hey Dale, what's up?
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says, I still see those around and they're still ridiculously huge.
I remember one time going to my university and seeing one of those on cinder blocks with the wheels missing. I was in early and I'm just like, man, whoever's car that is, I think I said this before, but whoever's car that is in for a very rude awakening when they get there. They probably went to classes and they probably lived in the dormitories or something, or who knows, or lived on close to campus or on campus housing. So when they go to use their car next, they can't use their car. They must add some really nice rims on that.
Yuri Flakes says, Ford just get Otani riding you. Wait, that came out wrong.
Actually, that's true. If they get a bunch of commercials with Otani driving Fords, then suddenly they'll be popular here. That's all it takes, really. Like, Otani could really just quit baseball now.
Cheeseburger says, well, Japan doesn't like Ford and Chevy because they aren't fuel efficient. Japan in general really doesn't seem to care about sporty cars.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, they do if the sporty cars are, like, status or they're, you know, from movies and TV and they become popularized, you know? But I agree. Like, there's no way... I mean, historically, Japanese cars are much better made.
Cheeseburger says, yeah, like BMW.
They're better made and better engineered than American cars. No offense, but
says, you remember how the Mini Cooper became trendy after that Italian Job movie?
Yeah, and Mini Coopers are still huge. I biked by a place that was just full of Mini Coopers. Like, they're still pretty popular here. But to get that level of popularity, you really need to...
Says, yeah, Nissans are pretty well made.
They're going out of business. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yuri Flakes says, like last time, we saw a lot of Ferraris and Lambos.
Is it really faster to go that way? All right, I guess I'll do it. I don't want to take that way, but I guess we have to. Let's do it.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says, I think they like European cars.
And I'm sure American cars are fine now, but in the past, they had a history of being less reliable. Like in the past, less reliable than Asian and European cars. Now I'm sure that they're engineered just fine. But I think the reputation, unfortunately, is there, you know? And American things are really cool, like
says, I walked
30...
the building when I was in Yokohama.
Did they throw spears at you, or? Like, I don't know what happened there, but probably not good. Yeah, I think like 20, 30, 40 years ago. Oh, the 80s.
Nokia or Hyundai cars.
Yeah, there's no Korean cars, which I think is kind of a shame, but I'm sure there's some reasoning. I kind of feel like the Japanese car mafia is like, no, we're not, because Korean cars are actually really good, but they just don't want to, and they're reasonably priced too. They're just like, yeah, we don't want to compete with that, so a big no. So, I have never once seen a Korean car in Japan. I've seen Hummers and Escalades. I've seen Bentleys. Yeah. Seen all sorts of stuff.
Says, I know
DeLoreans.
Cars are sought after in Japan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if they really want to sell Ford, they need to get some like top tier
manufacturers of trucks or big subs now. They let Asian companies make sedans. Very boring name says, is the relationship between Japan and Korea still cold?
In some ways, yeah.
_world says that might be changing soon.
Right.
Yuri Flakes says like DeLorean and Cadillac.
Yeah. The problem that I think
_cheeseburger says there would just be too much competition for Korean cars because there's not that much difference between them.
Right, but they're probably cheaper, and so that would really kind of not make them happy. Why are we going? We're going right here. Okay.
He says, have you need Volvo? Go land a BKA.
Hey, Happy Pie, how you doing? I don't know why we're going this way. This is kind of backtracking, but whatever. It's the adventure. I could have biked all this today, but I didn't want to overdo it. I was thinking a bike there. It's a nice day and I have my bike and stuff, but
Blake says I do see Hyundai sometimes in Japan.
Really? I've never seen.
Underscore cheeseburger says cheaper than K cars. That would be surprising.
Not cheaper than K cars, but
that's it, I think.
But I mean, like,
underscore VS underscore the underscore world says I love those little trucks.
Yeah, me too. I just mean like a basic, like a Kia or something would probably be cheaper than something comparable in a Japanese car. I think a little bit. And close enough in quality that people, I don't know, some people would start moving that direction. Others would be like, no, we gotta buy Japan, you know? I don't think there's so much, I don't know if there's brand loyalty. Like if, for example, you know, I see a lot of Mercedes and BMW.
Cheeseburger says I think Japan would like the Kia Soul.
I think so. Yeah.
Underscore cheeseburger says I love my Kia Soul. Very boring name says a Kakiki underscore Puku Volvo is owned by a Chinese company now.
This is it really? Was it after all those of the problems they had with the misreporting and stuff? Oh, did you see that white car? That's the S660.
Jasato says Americans don't even buy Ford cars. 4 years ago they cancelled all car models except the Mustang muscle car, subs, and pickup trucks.
Really? I didn't know that.
Hey
Jay, how you doing?
Conveni loyalty.
Like conveni, yeah, exactly. So I feel like I've seen Ford throw their sponsorship at TV shows and movies. But the problem is, like, just because your favorite action star uses a Ford for like 30 seconds doesn't really sell it. Someone mentioned earlier the Italian Job. They did an entire segment using Mini Coopers and it looked really cool. And that was how you gotta do it. Like it played into the movie's plot. Like that's why it works so well. But a lot of times they just pay for like, okay, they're gonna get in, you know, a Ford car or a Dodge or something and then drive. Hey Vera, how you doing? So just having the car appear doesn't, like, 50 years ago, just having something appear in a movie or a TV show was enough.
Cheeseburger says they should just do like they do the Samsung phones and just sell them under a different brand lol.
Yeah, they really should.
Flake says they need a big impact star. Vetak underscore VS underscore the underscore world says I'd love a Mini but I can't buy one. I have a Honda Civic Hybrid that has been great for many years.
Oh, I had a Civic. That was my first car. It was a Civic. It was a hatchback. It was really good. I like that car. Oh, I see. We took this little shortcut. This is these are all cherry blossoms normally. I guess they're finished now, but this is a nice little road.
Ozzy Dunny says yeah, you need the key moments for it to affect viewers' association of the mood of the moment to the product.
Yes, that's sort of my feeling, you know.
As in car crash.
Not that kind of impact. But you know what I mean, like...
Uniflake says like how MLB call out with Hololive then Otani then Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
Astronomico 2 says that's why those first Bay Transformer movie were all GM vehicles.
Yeah, and that's effective,
now
you know?
I do. B Teriyaki-chan says yo.
Hey B Teriyaki, how you doing? Yeah, advertising has shifted a lot.
Says I am old enough to remember a TV show about the Dodge Viper lol.
Oh. What had the Dodge Viper in it?
Starina Jar 13 says he at B Teriyaki-chan.
I wonder if I know the show. But you know, like that's what I mean though. Advertising's changed a lot over the years, and I think simply just showing a product doesn't do anything.
Or if they would sponsor streamers like you, haha. One day we might see that happen, hopefully.
Yeah, I just start.
Jasato says the show is actually just called Viper, haha.
Oh, then I probably don't know it. It was called Viper? That's cute.
Uniflake says just imagine if Ford cars just collabed with all the Hololive members and gave them anime 3D models of the cars and such. B Teriyaki-chan says the worst was when they put a car in the NBA dunk contest. Cybernetic underscore cheeseburger says for those that don't know, Samsung Galaxy is the Docomo Galaxy in Japan.
Is it really?
_BS_the_world says the green light in traffic signals was adopted because it was easily distinguishable at night and associated with go in railroad signals. Initially, white was used for go, but it was easily confused with other lights. Neat fact.
I didn't know that. Secondary neat fact, in Japan they call them blue lights instead of green.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says yeah, Docomo are the ones that sell Samsung phones.
This is just traffic, so I'm gonna switch to me. Hi guys. We're only riding this road for a little bit, and then we'll be on the on like the local roads heading towards we're heading towards Matsudo today. So the secret is that I know that Sam's busy with cyclothon, so I can go to his neighborhood, and then he, he's gonna be like, God damn it, again. You know how it is, guys. Gotta play your cards right. I'm literally like right down the street from him, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, you suck so bad." We're like, "Well, you got a job to do, buddy. Better make sure you get it done." Hey, you know how it is.
Vetak_BS_the_world says how long did it take you to get used to the opposite road directions versus the ups?
I actually get that question a lot, and I don't know. There's sort of two factors for me. One, I hadn't been driving much. I got my license after I was in Japan for, I guess like 7 years maybe or something like that. So I had already been not driving regularly. Only when I visited California to see my family, I would drive a little bit. So I think having the lack of regular driving might have helped me sort of unlearn it. But once you're on the road on the opposite side and you see the street signs and the direction of traffic, it's pretty easy to follow. The tough part would be when I was in the countryside somewhere with no signs, no lights, and no other cars. I would go to turn and I'd be like, wait, which lane am I supposed to go in? I'd have moments like that, but overall it wasn't so bad. Like the biggest thing, and I always tell people this, biggest thing is that they swapped the windshield wipers in the turn signal. So you'll go to turn and the windshield wipers will go on. Or it's raining and you'll try to turn the windshield wipers and your turn signal will go on. The wipers is more embarrassing though. Whenever I come back from San Diego and I drive with my wife, I'll always hit the wipers and she laughs at me. I'll be like, which way is the restaurant? She'd say, you gotta go right here. And I'd be like, and she'd be like, ha, you were driving back home, weren't you? So it's just one of those things you gotta get used to, It's not easy, but like initially, but it's fine. One time I almost got hit by a car when I went back though.
Team says, lol, that's cute.
So my parents' old place was kind of in this area where the roads were barely paved and there weren't a lot of signs and there weren't a lot of cars. So it's kind of in the countryside. So I went right into the wrong lane, and then
Yui Flakes says, just imagine driving in Europe also. I doubt America would change the car seat and such just for Japan too.
No, they don't. They wouldn't. I don't notice that part.
Says, yeah, you get used to it really quick. I think it just takes a day or two to get used to, honestly.
Pretty much. I turned right on the wrong lane, and then an ambulance came flying around the corner, and it's so lucky. So lucky.
I would be driving all the time and going, oh, it's fucking opposite day. I forgot. I don't turn into the right lane from the left.
You would get used to it though.
Says a screaming spouse sitting beside you also helps speed things up.
It sure does. It sure does. Yeah, luckily there was a little dirt patch to the side I could swerve off of. Otherwise, that ambulance would have slammed right into me. And it would have been my fault because I was on the wrong side of the road.
13 says that last emote was a great typo.
Wasn't it? I saw that. I mean, I imagined it. I don't ever look at the phone.
Doesn't help though.
Yeah, Shoko has this terribly annoying habit of exclaiming about stuff when I'm in the middle of something. So, like, I'll be about to turn through a very busy intersection, and she'll be like, ah! And I'm like, what? She's like, there's a new laundromat on the corner.
Yui Flake says, Jesus, I bet the ambulance driver had a heart attack.
Probably.
Morning, Lux. Cheeseburger says, how does car insurance in Japan work?
Well, you see, if we get in an accident, then we contact the insurance and we pay a premium and they pay the rest. But then we pay a deductible, they pay the rest, and our premium goes up. Oh, yeah, that's how insurance works everywhere. What is your question, really? Like, I don't know how to answer that. But yeah. Yeah, so Shoko gets really excited about random stuff. She's like, oh, new coffee shop. And I'll be like, oh, like, you know, please don't scream at me. And it's always exactly when I'm about to change lanes or go through the intersection.
Sakananohokushin says then Shoko forget about it and scares you again later.
Yeah.
Vetak _
I've almost crashed.
The world says I think they might have been hoping it was better long. Cybernetic _ cheeseburger says well I was just curious if there were any differences.
I don't think so.
Yogi _ meow says Luke is generating content for car dashcam channels. Rednoid says good morning. The Teriyaki.
Hey Rednoid, how you doing, buddy? Sashiburi.
That too always sets me off lol. But the new challenge is my kid watching or listening to vehicle songs with sirens and
that should be illegal.
Louis Flakes says just curious is Shoko a backseat driver where she'd scream and yank your hand?
Sometimes, but generally she's pretty trusting in my driving. But my favorite thing, she's gonna hate that I'm telling you guys this, is when I'm about to do something, like if someone's about to cross and I didn't see him or something, she goes, Abunai, 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 Abunai. Like, Abunai is like, oh, you know, watch out, it's dangerous. It basically means danger, but like, it's kind of like, in this context, warning, right? Like, watch out. And so she did it to me the other day, like, I just play the JoJo versus Dio, where it's like, muda, 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 and ora. She's like, Choto, stop it. Stop playing that. Because it honestly sounds like a JoJo attack from a stand, you know, like, so I always tease her about that, and she hates it. Any JoJo fans probably understand what I'm talking about. If not, just look up, just go to YouTube and look up JoJo versus Dio, and I'm sure the first thing that comes up is like that exact moment. There's a clip of just that, and that's what it sounds like to me. Oh shoot. There's a lot of trucks today.
Says Luke's sleeping on the couch tonight.
I might be. Are you listening, Shoko? If she's busy, maybe she didn't hear. If she's got me in the background, then she heard everything. Sometimes I come back from a stream, and she'd be like, you know, I was listening to that, to whatever part. I'm like, oh. She's like, nah, it's funny though. Or she's like, I heard you talking about me. What was that about?
_Pew says I relate to those kind of moments where Shoko finds something interesting. My GF gets them too, and I call them oh shiny moments.
Oh, that's good.
El Chinolico 2 says JoJo versus Dio does not narrow down the search at all.
All right, JoJo versus Dio. Ora. If you type that, there's like a 1 minute clip of just them fighting for like, it's like muda. So Dio.
Flakes says guys, let's message her on her chat.
Dio's attack, muda is like a waste of time. A waste? Well, just a waste, really. So he's like basically saying that anything you do is a waste. You'll never beat me, kind of thing. But Ora is just like
Cybernetic _cheeseburger
brute
says
strength.
Wanna bother trying to reading mine. Cybernetic _cheeseburger says mudada.
It's basically saying like I love that how it reflects both their personalities. One's like, I'm too good for you. You're wasting your time trying to even approach me.
Cheeseburger says mudada. It's futile.
Yeah, futile is a good way to explain it. Yeah, it's futile to come after me, you know. Whereas JoJo's just like, or straight up, you know, like, I don't give a crap. I'm doing it anyways, you know. Love it. Good moments.
Cybernetic _cheeseburger says Kakateko come at me bro. El Chinolico 2 says I mean I get the reference, but there been 3 parts of JoJo versus Dio long.
I don't know, I searched it the other day, because when Shoko did it and she was driving and I was in the passenger seat, I looked it up. Do I just need to like send it to you? I looked it up and it was the first thing that came up. I looked up Jojo Muda Muda Muda. And it literally was the first thing that came up. Oh yeah, Ora 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 versus Muda Muda Muda. Here. Apparently, you guys can't search on your own. I'll get it.
Elchinolico 2 says I'm just being a pedantic weeb.
Are you really? Well, whatever. I got you. I got you covered. Look at this.
Being a pedantic weeb.
See? I even really? Said it twice. There we go. There. I have the cam on me right now, guys, because we're just sitting in traffic and under a bunch of concrete, so it's kind of boring. But we're turning off in 2 kilometers. Once we do that, I'll switch it back to the road so you guys can enjoy some of the sights of driving around Japan. I think we're through the traffic too, luckily. There's a lot of traffic. This heads to Costco and IKEA, so there's a lot of traffic during that, but I went to Costco yesterday, so I knew. It might have been easier for me just to take the highway, but that's all right. Or bike. I probably could have biked there faster at this rate. Okay. I keep forgetting whenever I'm riding in the car that I actually bring. I should be doing this more. If I plan ahead a bit, I will have water and tea, but I have some green tea here. I think green tea is probably one of the best things on this planet. I love it. I drink it daily. If it didn't have caffeine, I would drink it at night too, but that's all right. Oh, that's good stuff. Any tea fans in chat? And if so, what's your favorite? I'm currently riding on, I like just black tea as well, but I love, nighttime I'm having red bean, roasted red bean, Azuki tea. And there's a vanilla, some kind of vanilla black decaffeinated tea that I have at night. But daytime is always green tea. It's supposed to be really good for you.
Tamarizi says Thai green milk tea.
I don't know the difference between like matcha.
Listener says matcha latte.
Matcha latte.
Tea, green tea.
Matcha lattes are really good. I haven't had one in like a year almost. I don't drink milk anymore, but I can do a soy milk one, I guess, or something. But yeah, not quite as good.
El Chinolico 2 says sweet tea. Vetak_BS_the_world says chai and the other is on my menu.
Chai's good. Like I know chai is tea, but like
Thai tea is my fave.
But you know what our version of chai is. Thai tea. What's Thai tea? I don't know if I know Thai tea.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says specifically the Indian chai.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Tazwell23 says hi Luke and chat.
Hey, how you doing, Taz? I had a coworker, one of my jobs back in San Diego, and she would be like, I don't know how you can drink tea. It just tastes like dirt. It tastes like dirt in hot water. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess at some point.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says Thai tea is also a sweet spiced milk tea, kind of similar to chai, but you can definitely taste a difference.
Interesting.
It's often orange in color.
Maybe I've had it before. I just didn't realize it, or I don't remember. Yeah, I guess if you're used to the sort of the American flavors.
Says chai tea to set off the subcontinent folks keg.
Chai tea. Chai tea latte.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says it has a little smokier flavor than chai.
Interesting. All right. I feel like I must have tried it at some point, but I mean, I understand if you're drinking soda, you know, like Coke and crazy frappuccinos all the time, tea probably tastes pretty boring. I don't know. I'm not speaking for everyone, but just in general, if your standard drinks are like very sweet.
_vs_the_world says masala chai is good too.
That one sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I've had that either. Any of those would have been a long time ago. I feel like it was easier to get that kind of stuff back home.
Yuki says, do you like the Japanese mugicha? Vetak
Mugicha, yeah.
_the_world says, I'm a black coffee kind of guy.
Me too.
Cybernetic _cheeseburger says, I have a Chinese tea set and a box full of loose leaf Chinese teas of different varieties.
Oh, that's nice. You guys ever do the like super curled up leaves? My mom used to do that. She loved them, and then Shoko did for a while too. It's like, it looks like they took tea leaves and really wound them up into these little curly balls kind of things. And I think they unravel a bit when they're heated, but they're loose leaf as well, right? You put them in a net or a tea bag.
Cybernetic _cheeseburger says yes.
It's cool.
I have a couple of those.
Yeah, I like those. They're good. I don't know what it is about that, but it somehow just feels like a very good flavor. Could be like, in my mind, but it seems good. All right, we're almost off this damn road. I was just here yesterday. I went to Costco. Immediately as soon as I walked, if you guys are on Discord, you would have seen, as soon as I walked in, there was Otani selling Beats. Like, a poster, like a cardboard cutout thing. And I was just like, damn, dude, he is really everywhere. I can't even go to Costco, an American shop.
_cheeseburger says those are usually samples that you can steep a few times.
Yeah, I like that. I think it was, I had some puer. I'm probably pronouncing that terribly, but puer tea.
Says it's jasmine pearl tea.
Oh, yeah, Mom.
Says,
hey.
I think my favorite tea is the one get with dim sum.
Hey, Mom, how you doing? Hope things are going well. Yeah. So mom, I think got us into those teas for a while. We were like really into those.
Says, oh, I saw the beats.
You saw that too?
Says, hi, Nomadic.
Yeah, that's my mom, guys. Duchess Nomadic. You guys give a nice welcome. We are currently, Mom, I got a bike. Yo, check it out. It's in the back here.
Says Nomadic.
It fits in my car, and I've already biked a whole bunch in just like the few days I've had it. And I got a gym membership too.
Nomadic says hi, all.
So I'm like, I'm feeling pretty good this week, sore as hell, but I feel like in a few months, I'll be in really good shape. My weight went up because I guess, obviously if you're lifting, I'm biking and lifting.
Says, I do like the Hoop Beats earphones. I feel like they're better than AirPod Pro.
I have those and I do like them too, but I think for jogging, they're definitely a lot better.
Duchess Nomadic says you look wonderful.
Well, thank you, Mom, but you're kind of obligated to say that as my mom.
Happy P _pew says hi, Nomadic.
Maybe you should have just been Mometic. Everyone just calls you that anyways. Love it. Mometic. Wait, hold on. I have to turn here, I think.
El Chinolico 2 says, did you just say, yo, to your mom? Playing with fire, son.
I did say yo to my mom. Why not? Yo, Mom. Yo, check it out. Yo! My mom's cool. She'll be all right with that. I try not to, I don't really swear on stream anyways, but I try not to swear in front of my mom anyway. It's just as I have it.
She isn't. She can say she hates you too.
Wait, we go straight here? Oh, interesting. I'm usually going over this to go to Costco. I don't think I've ever gone this way.
Nomadic says totally okay, yo.
I love that response. Totally okay, yo. That's great. See you guys. That's amazing. Thanks, Mom. She has a good sense of humor. Okay, we're finally out of the that concrete tube we've been in for the last, 20 minutes. So I'll put you guys back on the road. There you go. Well, we're still kind of in it a little bit, but hold on. We have to cross a bridge. Are we just in this the whole time? I don't know. We get off to. Ooh. There's got to be an alternate way. Let me check. I feel like this is kind of boring if it's just we're under a highway the whole time. Oh, I forgot this area has bad reception too. Hey, it kind of turned out nice, guys.
3 kiloseconds says, I just got back. Where is your mom?
She's here. You mean where in the world? I think she's home. Hey, it's kind of not so bad today. It was really supposed to be, this morning I got up to take out the trash and it looked like it was gonna rain. I was a bit worried about bringing the bike out.
3 kiloseconds says, hello, Luke's mom.
What time is it in San Diego
says
now?
she was just here a bit ago. Down 3 kiloseconds. Duchess Nomadic says hi.
So the person who just said hi to you, Mom, followed me back when I was a Reddit streamer, and I've met a few times when he visited Japan. He's a really nice guy.
Blake says, oh, was that a line?
Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. I'm supposed to get over, but how am I supposed to get over if it's yellow? Oh, here. Okay.
Duchess Nomadic says still here. It's 8:30 p.m. San Diego time.
Oh, okay. Not too bad. Look at this extremely pink car. Would you drive this, Mom? Is this too much for you? Would you drive it? It's kind of crazy, I feel.
El Chanola
But hey.
2 says where in the world in Nomadic San Diego.
Where indeed?
Duchess Nomadic says no way.
No way. I'm not sure if this is the right way because my
Yuri Flake says hello, Luke's mom. How is San Diego?
Sorry. There we go. All right. Hopefully this is the right way. I bet San Diego. Well, it's nighttime now, but I bet it's sunny. It's sunny like every day in San Diego.
Yogi_meow says is the Twitch vid color. Duchess Nomadic says San Diego.
Oh, it was VIP color, yeah. I know it wasn't. It's really funny. It kind of was, wasn't it? Now we just need like a green, like the mod sword color, a green and white car. Actually, I've seen
Teriyaki says hi, Luke's mom.
kind of cars like that.
Canada. Duchess Nomadic says temps in the low 60s now. Tamarizi says hi, Luke mom.
Low 60s, eh? Do you like these trucks
Duchess
with?
Nomadic says Canada was great. Lots of snow.
Look at this. There's all these metal, whatever these things are, held on by a tiny chain. It's kind of scary. Sometimes you'll be driving behind a truck just full of loose dirt, or like a bunch of logs that are tied on with a string. And I wonder how there aren't more accidents. Oh, this is like a really bad intersection. Oh, he's going so slow. Dude, please.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says Nomadic mom Jin. Hello.
Oh, crap. Well, that's not gonna work. That was a really weird intersection to not have a turn signal. So I recommended, I think, did he go to this one? I think he did.
Nomadic
Yeah.
says hi.
I recommended Sam this hot spring right here.
Says final destination anyone.
That's what someone always says that when I mention these crazy trucks. Are they still making those movies? And how many did they make? I feel like there were at least 5.
23 says yeah. Driving behind them makes me a tad nervous.
You guys get those too?
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says at El Chinolico 2 no thank you lol.
So
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says we're up to like 6.
Jesus. All right, so this is a nice hot spring right here. I recommended it to Sam and he tried it out the other day. It's really good.
Chinolico 2 says I think there's a new one in the works.
Yeah, I thought I heard something about that.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says they're making another one too.
Semi-final destination. I would like to see Japan make a version. It'd be pretty wacky, I think. They should acquire the rights to the film franchise, and I want to see a Japanese version. They would have some seriously comedic deaths, I think. Okay, we're going this way, I see.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says they made something similar.
Did they really? What was it called? I'll actually like go look it up today. I'm super curious.
El Chanolico 2 says if we're not allowed to ask we've reached the destination, then I get to make Final Destination jokes, lol.
Apparently you can ask because Afwa disabled it or something. I don't know.
Taswell23 says I've never seen any of the films.
I mean, do you know the basic premise though, Taz? Like, essentially some people were supposed to die but didn't.
Final Destination.
Like a bunch of kids were on a plane for a field trip, and this one of the kids, like high school kids, right? One of the kids like,
El Chanolico 2
I don't want to be on this plane. And then
Taswell23 says yes.
Then a bunch of then he throws a big old fit, and a bunch of the other students get caught up in it, and they all get kicked off the plane. The plane explodes in the air.
Tamaruzi says I remember the eye laser surgery scene.
Ooh, I trauma blocked that, so I don't remember that. But for the rest of the movie, death keeps coming for them.
Cheeseburger says it was called Tag from 2015.
Tag, huh? All right. Can someone post that in Discord?
Duchess Nomadic says Final Destination. Bloodlines is in theaters May 16.
Oh, it's that soon?
Bloodlines? Says, mind you, I was like 8 when I watched them on YouTube on iPad.
Oh man, there weren't iPads when I was 8.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says I remember the car scene with the logs. This is why I don't stay behind trucks.
Yeah. There's also there was another you guys are, if anyone's maybe Dale is a Doctor Who fan. There was a separate spin-off series called Torchwood, I think it was. It was about like the secret organization in somewhere in the UK or in London or something. I think they had a movie or a mini-series.
Kiloseconds says yes.
There was this mini-series collab with I don't remember what it was, with them and Doctor Who, where nobody could die. So like you could be shot up. It's almost like that Family Guy episode. Wait, is it here? Oh yeah, it's here. Okay. Yeah, fairly soon in the beginning, someone was driving and
says Jack Harkness spin-off.
Yeah, I like that actor and that character. It's good choice. I felt like for that character. But anyways, yeah. Early in the show, in that spin-off thing, I think like a steel bar.
Yes, it's El Chanolico 2.
A steel bar or something goes through dude's stomach.
In Cardiff.
Cardiff, okay. Torchwood was cool. Torchwood and Doctor Who have had a lot of one-off guests that were also in Game of Thrones, so it's interesting to see, like the crossover and also the different accents sometimes. Sometimes exactly the same. I mean, I never watched any of the old series.
Says, I think he got cancelled at some point, or at least went quiet.
Oh, really? The actor? Yeah, I haven't seen him in anything since. That's too bad. I was big into the Doctor Who reboot from whenever it started, like 2006 or 8, and I watched it up until the latest one, and I can't stand it anymore.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says, you know what got me mad? They did a weird connection between Doctor Who and Eureka.
I kind of want to see that though. Where was that? How is it? Or is it new? Because I don't want to see it then. Eureka's been long done though.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says, on second thought, maybe Tag isn't that similar to Final Destination, lol.
What was Tag's premise then? Is it like once you die then it's the next person or something like that? I guess I could see it being something like that. That'd be fine. Still sounds like it'd be interesting to watch. Japanese movies are kind of hit or miss. Sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're really bad. I guess it's the same for any Hollywood movies these days too. They're very hit or miss these days.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says they had a crossover with Warehouse 13. Warehouse 13 made an appearance in Doctor Who.
Oh, okay. I see. Makes sense. I don't know what
Dal
season,
3
but...
kiloseconds says it wasn't Doctor Who directly.
Oh, okay, okay. Was it... I just saw something recently. I think it was David Tennant. Like, is that how you say his name? Was saying his agent tried to convince him not to do Doctor Who. Something like that.
Cheeseburger says at the beginning of the movie, an invisible force kills a bunch of people, but then students and teachers go berserk and start offing kids with miniguns and AK-47s.
Wow.
Dal 3
Maybe I don't want to watch
kiloseconds
that.
says when I was injured last year I watched all of Eureka. That was a comforting series. I enjoyed it.
Eureka's surprisingly a really fun watch. It's kind of like, it's kind of like Doctor Who, an American version, but it's more science-based and weird stuff. There's usually like something crazy happens, a few people died, and they solve it through some kind of solution, and then there's always these sub-stories and the bigger overarching stories.
Cheeseburger says it's kind of Tokyo Gore Police level.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, it's about this town of scientists, basically. And they're always cooking up like random stuff.
Says David Tennant is a damn good bloke.
I think he's a great actor. I think he's what made the first season of Jessica Jones amazing. And I wish they would have brought him back in some way, because they really could have made that, like a reoccurring villain would have been so nice, but it's all right. I think they didn't have any vision of having him be on season 1. He was a really good villain. But yeah, apparently his agent was like, don't do Doctor Who, it's career suicide. And he's like, shut up, I'm gonna do it anyways. And it actually helped cement his career and give him a lot more opportunities. He was a very iconic Doctor, so it's interesting. Like, I sometimes wonder about that as an actor, right? If you take a role that you think is gonna be amazing and it flops, it could ruin your career. And sometimes, like, they pass on roles and then it becomes a huge hit. I forget what it was. Sean Connery passed on something big.
Says 07 Doctor Who now.
Yeah, Doctor Who sucks now. It's like a Disney movie. It's like a crappy Disney movie. It doesn't feel like Doctor Who anymore. Yeah, it's too bad.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says the closest thing to Final Destination would actually be the Chakushinari series or One Missed Call, where characters answer a phone call, then they die under mysterious circumstances.
Kind of seems similar to The Ring. I'm not sure I've driven through here. This is cool.
El Chanolico 2 says Connery passed on Gandalf.
That's what it was, yeah. They offered Connery Gandalf, which would be a huge role, and he could have like retired on that alone and just lived the rest. I mean, I'm sure he already had lots of money, but still.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says, yeah, it's similar to The Ring as well, only instead of a videotape, it's a phone call.
He's just like, Lord of the what?
I think once they started to focus on change the Doctor to female too much, I think they lost the plot.
Honestly, the female Doctor I thought was great. And the current Doctor's not bad, it's just the writing is bad. I don't think he's a bad person. I think just the writing is absolute garbage.
Cheeseburger says I'm Egyptian. Boston 416S says at Dal 3 kiloseconds, did you ever watch Warehouse 13 with this one?
Lord of the Rings. Sounds like a party. I don't want to be involved. Screw that. Lord of the what? Gandalf. I can't even say it. Gandalf. Gandalf. Damn it.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says suck it Trebek.
Shuck it, Trebek. Shuck it long and shuck it hard.
El Chanolico 2 says but instead he did Logue of Extraordinary Gentleman and that flop made him retire.
Yeah, he's like, Lord of the Rings? No. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Sure, why not? That one flopped. I watched it once. It was hard to keep watching. I only watched it for him.
The earlier ones were written by Russell T. Davies. They were much better.
Whether you agree or not, I think the writing and the story around Matt Smith, Doctor Who, was my favorite.
416est also says down with teriyaki. Star Ninja Canada, syrup, goose, boot and a boat in a bootay. Yui Flake says and your mom is listening to all of this now.
Yeah, my mom's here listening to this.
Cheeseburger says he probably thought it was going to be like Highlander and was like, nah, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah. There can be only one. God, yeah, I feel like, so I was just saying, the whole, when Matt Smith was Doctor.
Mariner says color head, nose ringed, our cat ladies and man ladies infiltrated the Doctor Who production.
It just felt like, watching, how do I say it? It felt like they asked AI to generate what's trendy and what would get people's attention.
Duchess
and would keep people...
says I listen a lot, just don't chat.
Aw, thanks, Ma. Appreciate it. That's kind of cool, though, that you can be,
says
able to do that.
It's better that way.
It's better not even to watch, just listen. Yeah. In fact, just have it all transcribed to Morse code. It's enough. So
Yuri Flakes says I never understood nose piercing, it never looks good.
Yeah, I actually kind of agree with you on that. I don't hate the way it looks, but I don't like it. Like, even eyebrow or lip or ear, ear is fine, obviously, but even eyebrow and lip has a little more, I feel, nice look to it.
Says if your mom tries to join in, we will just bring her down to our level, but he'll give 10 subs if she joins #down with teriyaki.
Don't do it, Ma. Wait, she just has to type #down with teriyaki.
Cheeseburger says I don't care for septum, but nostril ones are cute. El Chanolico 2 says that's fine, I'm good with the old ladies.
What about, like, so what's the one that looks like they're a bull? Like, right through the middle. Is that the one you're talking about? That one looks kind of crazy to me. I feel like it'd be terrible to have allergies with that.
Cybernetic_cheeseburger says that's the septum.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yui Flakes says you will never get me to say that.
Fair enough.
Yui Flakes
Always
says
worth a
protect
try.
the teriyaki.
Protect, aw, look at that. Be teriyaki, got some love in chat. You're gonna need it with all the roasting. You're gonna need some people there to soothe the pain, the burns. This looks like a kind of new Honda. Sorry, still laughing about the teriyaki.
Says they've even infiltrated video games now to appeal to the modern audience.
I've ranted about this.
648,964,476 says where? Japan.
Yes, we are in Chiba right now. We're in Japan. So Chiba's like to the, well, where we are in Chiba is a little bit to the northeast of Tokyo. We're gonna go park the car somewhere and go biking and exploring. And there's some treasure hunting involved. I haven't really explored Matsudo very much, so I'm kind of excited to, very excited. I've only walked around a little bit by the stations, but having a bike makes a huge difference. We can explore the whole city. Seems like a good place, though.
Yogi_meow says Nagarayama right now.
Oh, we're in Nagarayama. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of pretty close to Matsudo.
The Teriyaki-chan says I'm gonna lurk. I think I'll doze off any second now.
Oh, he's gone, guys. Now we can make fun of him. Perfect. Quick, Mom, type #down with teriyaki.
Says we heading to Chibafornia.
Just kidding. Nah, Chibafornia is a bit far. That's on the other side of the bay. We will do that sometime soon because I have a place I want to go down there, but that's not today. I'm happy it's warming up. It gives me a lot more flexibility with biking.
Very, very far.
Yeah, it's very far from here. You know, right? Coco's. This Coco's is from US. This is Coco's restaurant. It's a bit different. I haven't been there in a while, actually. It's all automated now. You don't even have to talk to a waiter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You don't even have to talk to a waiter. Like, you walk up and you put how many people, and it spits out a coupon, like a little receipt, and tells you what table to go to. At the table, you order everything through a screen, and then when you want to check out, it prints out. You take that same printout to this checkout machine, and you scan it and pay. So last time we went, we didn't talk to a single human being. It's kind of weird.
Says, I haven't gone to a Coco's. I see it, but is it any good?
As far as family restaurants go, I think it's actually pretty good. They have like a crispy taco salad, like the Mexican taco salad. They've got some good stuff in there.
Says, hey Luke, good to see you.
Hey, dead guy.
Hope you've been well. Work is destroying me. Sorry haven't been round the stream.
Hey, never apologize. I'm sorry to hear that about your work, but we're always here, buddy. You can always come by when you have time, and I hope things get better. Is it temporary, like just a busy time, or is it just in general? Like my last job would have time, especially around the end of the year. October to December were the roughest, I'd say. I would be just thoroughly exhausted. There were times in the early days where I'd be sleeping on the floor in the living room. I was just so tired. That was also because we were wedding planning, so I was working 6 days a week and planning a wedding on my off day. So I would just like fall asleep in the living room floor. I'd lay down for a second on the wood floor and be like, this feels nice and cool. I'm just gonna take a quick nap, and Shoko would come home and I'd be like just passed out on the floor. She's like, what happened? I'm like, I'm so tired. But it ended up being really good. I enjoyed our wedding and stuff a lot. And that was a good job I had for a while, but it just, man, that first year.
1980 says I work at a plant nursery and we are starting the busy season and we are too short-handed for this time of year.
I think that's what really amplifies a lot of stress for work these days. It's funny because there's so many unemployed, but there's so many understaffed. I think it's just, obviously it makes sense, I guess, the budget cutting and, got to make sure CEOs can afford their third yacht and everything, but still it just kind of sucks that so many people are short-handed.
The thing I've done was sleeping standing up.
I think Shoko can do that. I can't sleep standing up. I can't even sleep laying down. This is my problem on a regular basis. But yeah, Shoko can sleep in I swear she can sleep upside down. We're like waterboarding her for information and she's just like, oh no, tell us where Luke is, and she's like passed out completely. Hey, wake up. We're trying to drown you here to get information. Look at this old ass bridge. I feel like it's gonna fall apart. It's all like the fence is all rusty. Look at that. The rust is actually running into the concrete. There's some charm there. Some tetanus and some charm. All right, we're about 7 or 8 minutes from the mall. And from the mall, from either the mall or somewhere near the mall has free or cheap parking, I'm gonna just park and take the bike out. I don't think they'll mind because I'm gonna go to the mall after.
Structural rust.
Structural rust. I wouldn't normally just use a parking lot like that unless I plan to go to the place and spend some money. So we're gonna go, because I wanna check out that mall too, and maybe some gashapon and crane games, and I can grab lunch there. So I don't feel too bad using their parking lot. But typically I don't like to just park somewhere purely for other reasons. I get nervous. Even if they have 1,000 parking spaces, I get nervous sometimes. But yeah, I think it should be fine.
Dead Guy 1980 says all the rich old ladies are gonna be screaming at us for their geraniums soon, LMAO.
Get off my lawn. It's my favorite song right here. Like, for the driving songs. There is nobody at this gas station. The Costco I went to yesterday actually has a gas station. They built it like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Like the ones in San Diego. It's cheap too, but I'm already at a full tank, so there's no point.
Yui Flakes says if you have any figure funds left, use it for Gachapon too, I don't mind.
Okay, yeah, I do. I didn't take the highway today, so we can do some gashapon. If I take local roads back, we're saving money both ways, so I can use, because the figure yesterday was, what was it? I think it was like 2 days ago, it was like 900 or 1,000 yen, so we still have plenty left, yeah. Thank you, I really appreciate that. We'll get some gashapon. I was cleaning out my studio yesterday and I found 10 or 12 gashapon that I haven't made videos on yet, so I have to just do like a massive, I should just do a video where I do like 15 gashapon, like bam, 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 done. There you go. Or I can make several videos, I guess, but the problem is a lot of those gashapon aren't available now. Because whenever I've made these videos, people will message me and be like, where did you get this? And I'll tell them where, or like, you know, I haven't been able to find this. The Marvel shoes, I got a few messages from people. Like, oh, I want to find those. They're like the little Captain America shoes I got. Those are really cool, but they're kind of, I don't see them anymore.
Says single shorts.
Could also be a bunch of shorts too, yeah. Single shorts? Sounds like you cut off half, right? Just one leg.
Dead Guy 1980 says screams in old rich lady asterisk I need 75 pots of flowers for my patio that I'll never water and then I'll come back asking for a refund.
Does that actually happen? That's super sad, but not that surprising, I guess.
El Chinolico 2 says my shorts are always single. Yui Flakes says I've seen some shoe ones and the one that turn into DJ sets.
Sorry. I don't know why that was so funny. My shorts are always single. I just feel like that's funny on many levels. Thank you, Chino. Shoes that turn into DJ sets sounds pretty neat. There was an old TV VCR combo with Kamen Rider that I was looking for, and I couldn't find it anywhere, and it's probably too late now. But I just feel in general, the gashapon from a couple years ago during COVID were a lot better. I don't know if it's because people were stuck indoors with nothing to do and they just came up with great ideas, but I'll go to like a place with several hundred gashapon machines and find 2 good ones.
Not so much anymore, but it had happened. We stopped having a guarantee for that reason.
Good. Yeah, you don't need a guarantee. People can't raise plants, they can't raise plants. If there's like a disease or something, I get it. If there's some kind of mold or something that killed the plant that was a responsibility of the nursery, fine.
Some sure gachas and some DJ set ones, not shoes that turn into DJ sets.
Oh, come on. Well, I should design some. If I design gashapon, I'm gonna make shoes that turn into a DJ set. Sorry, I have to go off of TTS like what I hear, so I don't always catch the entire meaning. I thought that was pretty badass. I want some shoes that turn into a DJ set. Oh man, that looks like a really old school. Old school. It says the mall's right around here. I don't see anything though. Straight? Oh, okay. It's dead ahead. I guess it's just down the hill a little bit.
Dead Guy 1980 says yeah, there are rare situations like that, so it's case by case at times.
Yeah, it happens. Like my roommate in college had a fish tank, and he bought an eel, and then brought it home, and then it got really sick with like the ick or whatever. It got ick sick. It got sick, and he took it back to them because it was kind of expensive. I forget how much it was. He took it back, and he's like, I brought it home, and it got sick. And they said, okay, well, they refunded him and everything. As obviously it was from their aquarium, not from, you know, outside thing. I don't know. Maybe it was from his, but he got the refund. Sometimes it just happens, you know. We had a little crab commit suicide, or it was accidental. We don't know. Like, so we had this little tiny crab. This is a 60-gallon tank, right? We had this little tiny crab, and it was so cute. And he liked to climb up to, like, I don't know how he did it, but he liked to get up on the top of the aquarium.
Dead Guy 1980 says Ike the Aetherius multifiles.
There it is.
Cookie Bates says accident.
What's up? What's up, Cookie? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so one day the crab just went missing, and we're like, what the hell? So we're theorizing, like maybe one of the fish ate him, or he's hiding under a rock or something. When we moved out, it was upside down and dried out and like dead.
You, my man.
So we don't know if he crawled up to the top of the tank and then just fell off by accident, or if he was just like, I can't live like this anymore. These damn college kids, you know, like, ah. Yeah, man. How was your front page day? I got a message from, I think, one of your mods or one of your viewers that you were having front page. I was really busy that day, so I wasn't able to come by. I was so bummed, but hope it went well. I need to apply for the next one as well. It's been a few months, so I think I can apply again. I'll try. It might be too late for May, but I can try for June. August is tough, man. If I do...
Jake says 07 crab.
Yeah, right? Bye-bye. If I do August ever again for front page, I'm gonna either pick a cooler area of Japan or just try to do something that involves more driving and indoors, because it was so hot. That was my first front page. It was so hot. That was crazy. I think all that every week I was getting practically heat stroke.
It was awesome. Had a good one, but got cock-blocked by stupid Twitch rivals.
Oh, really? Yeah, my first front page day, I had it for like 15 hours. I had big numbers for 15 hours. My last one, as soon as it hit that 8-hour mark, it had a steep drop. So it was really interesting. So I guess it just depends on who else is there, what other events are going on. They kind of just let it go the first time. It was really nice. But also it meant that I couldn't stop streaming. I was like, I don't want to stop. There's still like 4,000 people watching. What do I do? I want to sleep. So the second time, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. The second time, it dropped down to a couple hundred after 8 hours. And so I was like, all right, well, I'll do a little extra, but I should probably get to sleep at some point. That is sometimes the problem. Like if you have good momentum, it's really hard to quit.
Pookie Bates says yahaha, when Amazon has their own channel, it pins to the front and drops a lot of views x.
Yeah, of course. You mean they want to promote their own stuff and not you? I'm in shock, sir. I'm shocked and appalled at this behavior. See, what does that wave mean? Does it really mean go? Because sometimes that wave means stop. I had some guy wave me forward yesterday, moving the stick from me towards the direction he wanted me to go.
Pookie Bates says it's kinda ironic place there.
And when I started going, he started waving like stop, and I was like, but you just waved me to go. And then he like face palmed, and I was like, no, dude. You literally just waved me to go, and then you told me to stop, and then, yeah, I don't understand you. They need to get these straight. They need like just a go and stop sign. Is that really that hard? One side is green, one side's red.
Pookie Bates says channels don't really make money. No one sub, no one donos, so they getting ad revenue, the PPL donating and such is where they make money.
Yeah.
Johnny of 1S8 says tell him you got him on cam. Lol.
Hey, it's been a while, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I got you. No, I just don't understand it. Like, they look at you like you're crazy. I mean, you guys have seen it sometimes.
says, do you still have your aquarium?
It was my roommates, and no, that was in college. That was like my first apartment I'd ever like lived in on my, yeah. Okay, so that's stop. I get that. She knows how to do it. Respect. She waved to me, she waved it down and up, and she held her hand out. This lady knows how to work it. Okay, and then that's go. Yeah, see, use your arms. A lot of these guys don't do that. Respect. Thank you. Easy to understand.
One says we got you on camera, lady. Johnny of 1S8 says don't even try.
Are we... What the hell? Also, if this is paid parking, I might as well just go find another paid parking. It doesn't seem like it is.
El Chanolico 2 says thank you, Traffic Warden Chan.
Traffic Warden Chan. I kind of want to park on the first floor, though.
Says signs are much better.
How are we supposed to get the bike out if we're parked on a higher floor? Uh-oh. Looks like I got to get out of here and find a different place. Oh, it is paid. Okay, let's go find a different parking spot somewhere. Because this is not going to work. I can't pull my bike out of like a second
Patrick
or third story.
Says, Homie, you and Cheetah, come hang out. Kooky Bates says, wait, did
Patrick, what's up?
Reveal yet?
Chicken arimasen. Yes, I did, but you guys, I can do another. How's life? Everything in between.
Kooky says, look, a new laundry shop.
How dare you? After I shared my personal experiences with you, are you really gonna go? You just wait your turn. How do we get out of here? Oh, it was back there. All right, we can go here too. Let's get. There must be a way.
El Chanolico 2 says another.
Are we okay bitrate wise? Alright guys, thank you. Okay.
Starga Bay says yes. Fanchunchi 1999 says we good now.
Awesome.
Patrick Gould says bitrate is good.
Patrick, yeah, you've been good? Sorry, I didn't catch it. I was trying to figure out where to go. You been good, man? I really hope so. I got a place to park. Maybe this will work. It's 5 minutes away. If not, we'll figure it out. I was semi-tempted to drive down our bike down here. I'm glad I didn't though. I'm still pretty sore from the gym and from biking, so it would have been like another 5 hour, 6 hour biking stream, which is always fun, but I think I can't do that right now.
Patrick
so close without
Patrick is good.
warming up.
Happy P underscore QQ says next time you are on the Twitch front page, prepare that day with some kind of a sponsorship. If you get around 4K viewers a day, it could be worth it for both parties. Win-win.
I think you're not supposed to do that, if I remember right. You're not necessarily supposed to. I don't remember. Am I just misremembering this?
El Chanolico 2 says stayed up too late already. Catch all you fellow little nomads next time.
Sounds good. Don't skip class for Patreon streams. And you'll be fine. Yeah, rest well, buddy. This seems like a nice mall, though. I want to come back here. We'll come back here with the bike. We just need to find a place. All right, so 1,000 yen. No, that's a bit pricey. We can find somewhere. There's a market we can park. I can get lunch there then instead.
El Chanolico 2 says I just watch with the sound off on class now.
Is that better or worse?
Says can't believe you're in the middle of me and Sam.
Am I right between you guys? Yeah, Sam's busy with the cyclothon, so I thought it's a good time to creep into his neighborhood, you know? He can't get me. The boogeyman can't get me now. He hasn't even been in the stream yet. He must be really busy.
Johnny of 1S8 says it costs money to park at a mid-tier mall. That's wild. Happy P underscore pew pew says, honestly, I have no idea. Worth looking up if possible.
It might not cost.
Patrick says, who, by the way, this is Sam.
No! What's with all these combs? They're making it way harder.
Says, what a beautiful day. Patrick Old says, I absconded for free yakiniku.
Oh no! He's found me. Run! I don't know how much the mall parking costs, but I would have paid it.
Ozzy Dunny says, I'm lazy, so I asked ChatGPT about front page and sponsorships. It says, yes, but there's guidelines.
Yeah, I think it's not.
Meow says bollards.
It's not it's not straightforward. Like, I think you have to do certain things, and also it might affect the front page thing if you're bouncing it to get more sponsorship.
It's a nice mall. I wander around it.
Does it cost money to park there? Like, I'm wondering. It had a gate, but maybe it's weekdays. It's cheap or free. I don't know. This is 500 yen for 24 hours. That's probably fine. Can you go, dude? I'm trying to see if I want to come here.
Patrick Old says, I don't own a car.
You have an RV, dude. Close enough. Oh, this is monthly parking. Okay, so we can't park here. The paid parking's over there. I might just do the 500 for the day. It's easy. I think in this area, even the malls and supermarkets and stuff are gonna have paid parking, so it's fine. 500 yen, and I can always bike anywhere, back and forth. Let's just do it here. Hey, boob car. Yo, let's go. I'll get a photo in a minute. Ooh. Here we go. This part is, yeah, that's a pretty good deal, actually. $3 for the day. And we can explore and enjoy. Yeah, works for me. And as long, you know what though? I need to, no, it's okay. I was gonna try to pull forward for the bike, but as long as, what's gonna happen is when I go to take my car out.
Says it's Starga Bay too big for the Japanese.
When I go to pull my car out, or put the bike in, I feel like there's gonna be a car behind me, but it's okay. I can always, I'll work it out somehow. Oops. Yeah, see, no offense to Chiba, but I feel like Saitama has a lot of free and cheap parking, and also the parking lots are bigger. These are really narrow lots. But it's mainly in big cities, like I feel like Funabashi and Matsudo and stuff, where I have those issues. Hey friends, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna have a quick snack because we're gonna need the energy today. So I'll move the mic. We're gonna need the energy today, so I'm gonna ignore the crunchies.
Happy P underscore pew pew says, oh.
Eating and getting ready. Multitasking. What?
Starga Bay says Saku Saku.
Mm-hmm.
Aforapu says free drank redeem.
Green tea, cheers. Have you seen there? This is from Kyoto. Oh, it's so good. The longer it brews, the better it gets. Love it.
Stargabe says, was that a lemon floating in there?
It's I don't know if I can show you this. What happened? There's 2 green tea bags in there. Can you guys see it? The tea bags are like a gimbal. They're completely solid.
Stargabe says, I see a dead mouse too.
Alright, that's gross.
Just kidding.
Ew. That's gross. Stop it. Just because it happened at Sukiya doesn't mean it's going to happen in my tea bottle. Ew. Uh-oh. We lost music. That's the beauty of making your own stuff. How many times is there a mouse in tea that you buy in a vending machine? And we'll never know because they took it out before the tea went public, you know? What the hell is happening here? I'm just getting ready here. Almost done.
Aforoku says, are you passing by Sam today?
I don't think so. I don't know exactly where he lives though. So I don't know. Maybe. All right, let's get my bike. It's a really nice day for this, actually. Oh, you guys might want to see this, huh? Also, I should probably mark this parking lot. It's not easy to find.
Lily Flake says that would distract Sam so much.
Oh, it already knows I parked here. Good old Apple Car, Play, all that stuff. Yeah, we can't distract Sam, so it's important not to distract him. What the hell? Look at this, guys. That's my bike if you want to see. I gotta use the restroom. I guess, well, we can go to the mall first, I guess, then. Before heading to Hardhoff and stuff. There we go. Last crunchies, sorry. Thank you, Mom. You know what? Can you guess how much this was? I can't believe it. It was a good bike. It's a city bike. It's meant for commuting, and it's meant for exactly what I do. It was $400. That's a really good deal, I think.
That guy 1980 says Papa really go. Lily Flake says, oh, not in BRB, sorry.
We're in BRB? Or they're in BRB? Okay, so the only difficult part is getting it out. It's not that bad. It's very much a salaryman bike, yeah. I shouldn't have brought the helmet back here, but it's okay, we'll figure it out. Maybe the camera was a bad idea too.
Playback that says hey.
Okay. It's about 35 pounds, I think. Something like that, so not too bad.
Day says I hear a political lady. RTP_QQ says smart to buy a bike instead of renting them in the long run.
Yeah, I still have to rent the parking space I'm at today, but it's a lot cheaper. The bike is 2,500 yen for a day. This is 500 yen. It's a fifth of the cost to rent this parking space. And if I go to other areas, I can park. I can park for free.
Says it's smart that you got an average man bike too.
I like it. It's a good bike. It's a really good bike. Oh no! No! Chat, I'm so sad. Give me a moment. Rest in peace. I gotta learn. I'll never do it again because I learned from this time. Fudge! It's okay. I'm not gonna let this ruin my day. Okay? Okay. I didn't have a choice, it came with it. What I will do is I prefer the combination lock chain, which then I can keep it on the bike, and I always have that with me. You're gonna park in this exact spot? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Right? Yes, do that. Now I'm gonna have to pull forward before I can put the bike in. Yay! It's probably their assigned spot. I can't really complain about it. But I'm sorry, chap. Just walk it off. Guess we walk in stream them. I'm so sorry. Yeah, walk in stream indeed. I can rent a bike today, I guess. I've been looking forward to this all night and all day. It's a beautiful day too. It's all right. It's funny, it happened. It won't happen again. So I have two keys. What I used to do is keep one in my wallet and keep one in the house. And that's what I should do, because if I have one in my wallet, I always have it with me. Could also mean that, Shoko. Could mean my legs need a rest. Yeah. I was thinking about that too. Yeah. I'm trying to look at the positive these days. Like, bad things happen. You guys are here. We'll have a good day. It'll be awesome regardless. Just, I did bike for something like 35, 40 kilometers on Wednesday. And my legs are sore. So maybe this was a sign to take it easy. I'm thinking of the positives. You see me? I'm still smiling. But I'm also a little bit crying inside. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so what I'll do is, I just got the bike, so the keys are together on like one little ring, and I'll keep one I have a pocket in my wallet just for that, and I used to do that. So I'll keep one at home, one in there, and also when I put it in the car, I should unlock it automatically because the key stays in there. I don't know why I didn't do that, but this is a learning experience. I've had this bike for just a few days, and I haven't had a working bike in a couple of years, so yeah. That's right, easy walking, more chatting, we'll adventure. Thank you guys for being very understanding too. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, like, lesson learned. I'm not angry. I'm not angry at myself. We all make mistakes. I feel bad. The worst I feel is bad for disappointing you guys because I had planned to do this and that was the deal. So the fact that you guys are so understanding about it makes it a lot easier for me. So thank you. Just in case, I doubt it, but just in case, let me check if somehow I put it in here. I did not. Yeah, I think it's in the key thing. Next time you're in the entryway, Shoko, can you just check if it's in the key thing? Not now, you don't have to go check, but just like next time you're there. It's so lightweight though, it's really easy to put up here compared to my old bike. Ooh. I'm not in the habit of remembering the key. I've been using rental bikes. They have a digital key. I'm not used to carrying a physical key around with me. I feel like that's gonna knock the camera over. Don't fall over, camera. Okay, there we go, good. It's pretty easy, actually, to work with. All right, I guess I gotta go pay my thing and then we'll go to the shop. Let's go to the hard off first. Shopping mall first. Yeah, shopping mall's here. I might as well go since we're here. I can't put it on my main key ring because it stays in when you unlock it. So that means my keys would be hanging here. But I can put it in my wallet, which I always have with me. That's what I used to do. But ideally, I want to get rid of this eventually and get the combo lock like Cookie was saying. Combo lock would be a lot better. Yeah, part of the getting used to bike experience, 100%. Aruko. Genki aruki no ski. Doniko. Hey, how's it going? Which part of Shiba are you at? Funabashi, Kashiwa? I'm in Matsudo. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it.
Follow me.
You know the funny thing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My father-in-law showed me how to easily open these, but once I do, it's broken, so I don't want to do that. But I could unlock it forcibly. I'm not going to do that. It's just not a good idea. Yo!
Cookie Bates cheered.
Stay positive, my man.
I will.
We all enjoy and love your streams. All things happen for a reason, and I
Obama.
love the new attitude.
I'm
Keep your
trying.
head up, my man. You are an awesome streamer.
Dude, thank you so much, Cookie. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I feel like I've had a sort of another life-changing event recently that has inspired me to be more positive. It's not always 100% right, but I think I can manage to do better. And you just paid for parking. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's do it. Oops, hold on. Thanks, man. That's a really nice message too. And Shoko appreciates that as well. Oops. Oh yeah, this thing isn't working as well as it used to. There we go. Parking space is 6. 200 yen. Well, close enough. We do listen to Bam. Be a weird little thing to remember after all the time with the rental bikes. Yeah, I'm feeling fine, guys. I really appreciate you guys' like attitude, though. It makes it way easier for me. If you guys were like, oh man, you suck. Yeah, I wanted to watch some biking. Yeah. You know, it might be kind of sad for me, but everyone's been pretty awesome. You guys keep being you. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here. You know what I say about days that have struggles in the beginning, streams especially, is they always end up being really good streams later. So I feel like whatever happens today is going to be pretty awesome. There's only one way to find out. Stick around. It's copium. Afo's gonna say copium for sure. Yabitsu and Hakone Pass, they got some nice roads there. Hakone's got really garbage reception for streaming though. Even just for my navigation. But Hakone is a great area. Love it. Ugh. My car's a mess, please ignore it. I also really have to pee, so also all that green tea. It's fine. You guys didn't need to know that part. Sorry. Oh, okay. So, back to the mall. We'll use the restroom. Well, I feel like it's a nice... Okay. Let me check the map real quick. Because I can just go to the convenience. Live vicariously through watching these streams. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Thank you, guys. Seriously. Is it 2 keys on a ring? Yes, Shoko, if you're in the chat. Yes. Gotta get the most return from the bike purchase. Aye. I like the shirt. It's getting kind of old. I'm gonna get new versions of these shirts soon, but yeah, this shirt. Oh, okay, she found it. Okay, good. Shoko found the keys, so they're not lost or anything. She found them. Okay, so they're just at home. This is the shirt that gets me the most ladies, and by ladies I mean old ladies, because I've had 3 or 4 comment on this. They're like, Kaiju, and then they just like either ask me a question or they just laugh and walk away, or I'm not sure if they're laughing with me or at me, but I gotta say I appreciate being able to impress the ladies, even if they're in their 80s. Kobe's chewing them? I sure hope not, but wouldn't be surprised. He was chewing a screw yesterday. What a champ. What a champ. All right, we have to decide where we're gonna go. We're in between the mall and a hard off. There's a cool, like, the 21st century forest and square. It would also be a nice area to walk around, and there's a pond and stuff. Do they have parking? That might be a cool place just to walk around and check out, because it's nice out. And as it starts to get darker, we can go more indoor stuff. Doesn't that sound better, guys? Nomad catching cougars. Yeah, I hope you're kidding. I should be sleeping 6:30 a.m. on a bank holiday, but I'm here. Whoa, it's that early? Oh, yeah, I guess it is, huh? So you haven't slept yet? There we go. Okay. We're gonna go to a
It says it's 1:30 a.m. here on the East Coast.
already, damn. Yeah, I guess I did start kind of late, so that makes sense. All right, let's go for an adventure, guys. There's this neat little nature area.
23 says I've slept.
That
Woke at 5:30 a.m.
It also has some other stuff to see. Oh, okay, I
Dorothy
see.
says don't worry, Nomad stream is lullaby to many. Yui Flake says it's Taswell 23 bonk. Taswell 23 says been dosing since.
It sounds like dosing. I've been dosing.
Sabeexpert says yay adventure.
Yeah, guys, let's turn this into a plus. Let's turn it into a W. We got this, all right? Mistakes were made.
Happy P_Pew Pew says about the bike expectation. Life is not about whining or losing. It is all about making any kind of situations towards better ones.
Hell yeah.
To new adventures. Let's go.
It's all part of my plan, guys. I was just trying to show you that we don't always get our way, but we should make the best of life. I wish that were true. I definitely just forgot my keys, but I'm happy. I'm happy because I was disappointed for a minute, but I wasn't sad. I wasn't angry. I was just like, I was laughing at the situation. The thing is, nobody was hurt. Nobody, was injured, hurt. Nothing was lost.
Happy P_Pew Pew says I meant to spell winning asterisk haha.
I got what you meant. It's all good. The important thing is that, everyone's safe. All is well.
Yui Flake says when life gives you lemons, make sweet lemonade.
Sweet, make lemon sour. Wait, when life gives you lemons, make some strong zeros. Wait, no, that's not the phrase. Yeah, actually this place I'm gonna take you guys now, I wouldn't have gone today, but I've been wanting to go for a while. I went once when it was snowy, so I couldn't really explore it well, but it seems like a cool spot. So I've been wanting to check it out, and since it's a nice day and we can't bike, I'm gonna take you there. And let's see what kind of adventures we get into, It always blows me away how clean garbage. Look at this garbage truck. This thing is cleaner than my car. It makes me ashamed. I need to wash my car. Seriously, it's way cleaner than my car. Also, if we pass a convenience store, I really need to make a pit stop. I've had nothing but coffee and tea today.
That guy 1980 says it's always nice to hang, even if it's only for a little while. I need sleep. Good night, Luke. Night, you.
I hope it helped, buddy. Yeah, sorry again about your work being super busy, but I hope it goes well. Glad to hear it's just the time of year and not like a consistent thing. So best of luck. Get some rest.
_Akawaz says I haven't washed my GR86 and desperately need a car wash. I might think of doing a car wash during Golden Week.
Yeah, I need to do it too.
Flakes says also I'm having the opposite of Taz problem. I'm trying to stay up and not sleep so I can sleep at night. Save Expert says grab some cheeky for my kiki.
Cheeky, family cheeky. I don't know if I can eat family chicken anymore. I mean, the taste is good, but it's so greasy. I'm not sure how to fare there. So the place I'm taking you to is only 5 minutes away. I didn't realize that we're that close to it. That means we're actually not far from Fountain Hill either. I'm gonna do a Fountain Hill. Might have to pop by there later just to say hi to the master. It's been ages. I kind of want to go another time though when I can, you know, have a beer and chill and chat with him. I don't think I've been there in over a year. Maybe about a year more. I don't know. It's been a while.
_Akawaz says true. Are you thinking of getting chicken tatsita at McDonald's?
No, I don't eat McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's, so I have like kind of a fairly strict diet, and I like it. I'm happy with it, but things like McDonald's are just like a no-go for me. Almost everything there. I don't think there's anything on the menu I could eat. They used to have, I'm not sure if they have anymore, they used to have corn and edamame like as a side dish. I think that's probably the only thing I could eat there. Are you really having bad reception? I wonder what's...
Save Expert says good for you to stick to a diet. Yui Flakes says get Nana cheeky, less greasy and tasty, and I'm definitely not biased towards 7-Eleven.
You know though, I think Mini Stop's chicken's really good too. And Lawson. It's hard to decide. Like, they're all good. All right, so we'll hit this mall, this Terrace Mall, right? I don't know if you're still here, Patrick.
Mari_Akawaz says Lawson has Karage-kun.
They also have something similar to Fami Chiki, which is pretty good. They have a spicy one as well. I forget what they call it. Maybe just like spicy chicken. But yeah, Karage-kun Red is the GOAT. Before I started the diet, like I used to eat that pretty regularly. So cute. That car just go by. They have the new driver magnet, and was it lady just had her eyes like wide open. Gotta pay attention. You guys remember when you first, if you do drive, like the first time you were really driving, how nervous you were? I was very nervous. I was scared to get on the highway, and the instructor was saying like, don't worry, the highway's better.
Stargabay says it was the cocaine mare.
This place is bad reception. I don't know what's going on. Oh, crap. All right. Well, I don't know if it's this place or if something's going on.
Save Expert says, oh man, I was so nervous on my first drive.
Seriously, right? There we go. I'm letting the bag vent out a little bit. God, summer's gonna be tough. I've got to come up with a better cooling system.
_Akawaz says if you're first time driver, I would recommend putting the beginner's mark. People will treat you easier.
I wish I had done it. When I got my license in Japan, it was a conversion. So even though I was a green license, they told me I didn't need to have the magnet, so I didn't do it. But looking back, I kind of wish I did, because I would have gotten a little bit more understanding from people around me.
It took me a few months to start getting used to driving.
Same, yeah. As soon as I got a car, though, I had to drive to work almost every day. 4 days a week, I think. 4 or 5 days a week. Just a part-time job, but it had me like using the car immediately for practical reasons.
Nari underscore Akawas says, which driver license did you take? At Mount. Yui Flakes
Automatic.
says, I'm mostly a paper driver unless someone needs me to drive them for a pastime.
Paper driver, yeah, like Shoko. No, Shoko drives more now that we have car, but yeah. So, Yui Flakes, do you have gold license? You have a paper driver gold license? When I met Shoko, she had that. But she drives well.
Says, took
She
me
drives
0
now.
days to get used to driving. Secretly driving my relative's car before getting a driver license.
That's it, reported. I'm reporting one of my oldest mods to the authorities. Now that would help though, I can imagine. Look at this place, it's so green.
Stargabe says, if you let your license expire, you lose your gold license. Arkshano says no. Yui Flakes says yes.
This is all part of the 21st century forest, etc. Looks really nice. Look at this place, guys.
Nari underscore Akawas says, I bet it was full of cherry blossoms about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I'm certain, yeah.
Johnny of 1S8 says, there is so much green here.
Yeah, I'm excited to walk around. Should be a cool spot. It'd be nice to bike around it.
That says nice big trees.
It'd be really nice to bike around it, wouldn't it, guys? We can always come back, though. It's not far. I'm just scouting good places for bike riding.
Nari underscore Akawas says, just watch out for caterpillars.
Oh, yes, yeah. We kept getting those at our school, so we had to basically just kill all the bushes because they would keep coming back.
He says, we are just scouting.
Just scouting.
Happy P underscore Pew Pew says, yeah, exactly. Haha, same thoughts.
Love it. It's a good attitude to have. The forest of 21st century. Hey, what's this train? Where's Yogi? Yogi would know. It's pink and white and gray. Is this the parking? I think I saw a sign that said only on weekends, so they might not let me park here. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else.
That says, our units are merely passing through the area.
Yeah. Honjutsu, hold on, I can't see. Q, it's closed, yeah. Q Combi? Is that how you read it?
I used to live in Abaco City.
How are you supposed to get out of here? Wait, hold on. Yeah, so there was another parking somewhere. Can we get it on this one? Oh, barely. Woo! That was a close one. Kind of like when you pull that off, though, you know. Q Combi? Is that how you read? Any Japanese readers in here? For the building is closed today. That's my guess for the reading. So where do we park then? It said something along the lines of if that look at this car color. That's very unusual.
It says good thing about being a chauffeur, you can use that as leverage for free food and drinks.
Hell yeah.
Nari underscore Akawas says yeah, it's cucumber.
Nice, thank you.
Yogi underscore Meow says Kaisei Matsudo line.
Keisei Matsudo line. I knew you'd know it. Nice. It was cute. So where's the regular parking then? Okay, at this point, I really have to use the restroom. Should we just, okay, maybe, I don't know, there was a sign for it before. Maybe our best bet is to go to where's the hard off now? How far is that? Oh no, that's a bit far. Okay, no, it's like 20 minutes, so we should go somewhere.
Nari underscore Akawas says stop by at a local conveni, use their restroom.
That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. Let's try to find one. I haven't found one driving
Larry
around.
_Akalas says should be closer.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna start making our way that direction, and then we'll see if we can find something on the way. And then if we're already near the hard off, we can go treasure hunting a little bit, and then we can hop out and go to that, try to find another place to park at that area. The only problem with cities like this is I have no idea where a good place to watch the sunset would be. I always can find good areas in Saitama because there's a lot of empty fields and stuff. I want to watch sunsets with Mount Fuji and stuff. But here, oh, Yaks. Yaks probably has a restroom. Yaks feels so countryside though. It's like, what's the one with the rooster? The home center with the rooster? Like every time you see it, you're like, oh, I'm in the countryside. Can't remember the name of the place. Someone must know what I'm talking about. But Yaks is a drugstore that you see in Chiba a lot. I don't see these.
Larry _Akalas says come to Kanagawa Prefecture. The sunset around Odawara is amazing.
Oh yeah. Oh, I agree. I've watched sunrise and sunset there. It's a wonderful spot. I didn't see a restroom there. Shoot. Well, I think we're like 12 minutes from 13 minutes from the hard off, so we'll just go there, I guess. Wherever the adventure takes us. That's one of our main goals for today anyways. So once we hit that, we can get a restroom, we can come back, and then hopefully find... Yeah, I don't know. And we got the mall as well, so yeah. This is so crazy. Or I just go home and get my keys and come back. It would take far too long. Nice to know it's really easy to take the car in and out, or take the bike in and out of the car though. It was a Terrace something. Terrace Terrace or a Terrace something. Terrace Mall? I don't know. Those are usually pretty nice, so yeah. I get some gashapon. Oh, here. I'm eating a piece of mango, sorry guys. Here we go.
Larry _Akalas says premium outlet malls is great too, but I don't really buy things long.
Window shopping. Alright guys, since I'm just gonna run and use the restroom, I'm gonna put you on BRB. Oh, I forgot to add all the new clips. That's right. I downloaded a bunch of clips last night during Shoko's stream. But it's alright. I'm gonna leave the mic here just in case. I'm always paranoid. Somehow the stream starts back up and I'm just peeing. Alright, I'll be right back. It won't take long. See you soon. Can someone say peanut butter? Just to make me feel better. I'm gonna eat a little piece of mango while someone says peanut butter. Make sure the message goes through, it's important.
Happy P _PQ says take your time.
Thank you.
Stargabe says peanut butter. The Forofu says peanut. Arkshano says peanut.
Well, one time is fine, yeah, as long as it doesn't just keep happening over and over again, it's fine. It actually reminded me of the classic, because I used to get that a lot when I first started using TTS. Yeah, we're in Yokohama Shi Midori-ku. I used to live not terribly far from here. This dog is crazy, seriously.
You scare me.
Yeah, it scared me. I'm gonna crash. Look at this. Okay. Put the ball here, and it actually makes which song? We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Ready? That's so cool.
Kajilix9 says Luke was almost as much as Shinji.
I do what? You mean wines? All right, let's see how it looks. With you guys, this is cool. It's a little low. It's a little low. There we go. That's awesome. Look at that. Out in the snow with my massively thick jacket full of things. I feel like the Raimon. I've got gloves. I've got like cables in here. I've got a heat pack. It's all from the Yokohama day. Nice. Yeah, that's true.
Driving and chatting and watching the stream.
I'm back. I'm back. What happened? Points. Yeah, you can gamble too. Wait, is gambling off? I need to turn it back on. Is it on? Can you still gamble?
Yogi _Meow says the Shin Kaisei Electric Railway has had a merge with the Kaisei Group on the 1st of April 2025. The railway we have seen has now renamed to Kaisei Matsudo Line. Spare Falcon 6 says welcome back Nomad.
Thank you.
Happy P _PP
Hey, Spare
says hi
Falcon.
back. I am Happy P.
Oh yes, the dad jokes. Let go. I'm gonna see if there's another place we can go here.
Yogi _Meow says even I didn't know that.
Aha. We'll try parking there. If not, we'll go to Hard Off. Either way, we're gonna hit that Hard Off. I just thought we don't have to rush to it because it's such a nice day. So I'm gonna try to walk to that spot first. Of course, Jason has more points than me. Ah.
Sin _Nocturne says hard off.
There is a Hard Off coming up later. Not right now, but later.
Spare Falcon 6 says Jason.
Jason would have to have more points. I think he did that on purpose. He's abusing those mod powers. I'm just kidding. It's not an abuse. Are you really not going to let me in? Oh, come on. See, this is the thing is she didn't even notice me, I think. The right thing for her to do would have been let me in.
Yogi _Meow says points. How to get them and what are they for?
Sorry about that, lady. They're for playing sounds, which we don't have anymore. For the time being, with all the nuisance streamers and all that kind of stuff going on. So I turned them off for a little bit just to make sure we don't cause any trouble. Thanks, people, for ruining it. And then, but they're still fun to play with, and we can maybe figure out a way to do something with them besides sounds. It would be fun to do like a giveaway or something. With the 0 the points though, and make it fair for everybody from the start.
Game of Fame GRL says Sleppy lurking. Can't wait to see today's adventures. Sin _Nocturne says one day we will be able to play YMCA in the middle of a park while he's eating food.
Come on guys, somebody be nice and let me in. Wow.
Mari _Cows says what are you thinking of
checking
out Hard Off? Gaming consoles. Music instrument. Fanchunshi 1999 says sound for studio only.
Hold on. Yeah, sorry. I have to do this because nobody would let me in the goddamn line. Thank you. Yeah, the problem though, I would love to do that. The problem is you have to turn each sound on individually.
Falcon 6 says, wow, why are people being an ass today?
This is what I'm saying, man. Saitama drivers are way nicer. If I was trying to get in there, somebody would have let me in. Tokyo's the worst. Chiba's not much better.
Single-handedly not letting you in. I'm more important.
Yeah, I mean, it just takes a second to be kind. I do it to everyone all the time. I just don't understand why they can't. What's the rush that they can't let one person in? Yeah, so turning on my sounds requires turning each one on. So that means each time in the studio, I'd have to turn on like 30 sounds individually and then turn them off again. And if I forget, I'm screwed.
Mari_Akawas says Shizuoka drivers and sometimes Kanagawa drivers also let drivers in if I put on the turn signal, at least West Kanagawa. GamerThaneGIL says is okay, now you're in the line.
Shizuoka and Kanagawa are much nicer, I gotta admit. Gamer fan girl, it's good. Thank you for being here. I'm excited that you're excited for the adventure. Appreciate it, and also the nice attitude. How are your streams going these days? Sorry, I just finished eating. Okay, I'm good. I was just eating mangoes. Wow. See, look, everyone's so impatient. It's kind of crazy. Also, the roads are very narrow here. It's the same in Funabashi. I feel like a lot of the really well-developed areas of Chiba have crazy narrow roads for two-way traffic. Like, look at this. Whoa, whoa. Oh, hey. We got a raid? My raid music didn't play. Excuse me. Chat phone. Don't be like that. Let me restart. Okay. Well, welcome raiders. I'd like to know who raided. Maybe someone could let me know.
Falcon6 says welcome in raiders.
Hey, hey.
GamerThaneGIL says very good, thanks for asking.
Welcome raiders.
Says CyberSteffi raided.
Oh, CyberSteffi. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Platypus says Cyber raid.
How you doing? How you doing? Welcome raiders. I forgot who I am. Give me a second. Yeah. Nomadic Gaijin. That's my name. Yeah. No, my name is Luke. Welcome in.
Streaming Osaka Expo.
Oh, ooh. It's a little dangerous with all that methane gas. Yeah, I hope you're all right. There was an explosion there last week.
Pew says welcome raiders.
But yes, I am a obviously Twitch streamer. Do IRL van life, exploring Japan. YouTuber. I do a lot of van life there as well, and vlogging and events and things like that. And I'm a voice actor as well. So I'm a pretty busy gentleman. Today we were meant to do a bike and driving adventure. I have my bicycle in the back. I forgot my keys to the bicycle lock, so the plan has changed slightly, but it's still gonna be epic. So stick around if you'd like to see more. And feel free to ask questions. I'm an American that's been living in Japan for over 18 years. So I've been here for a lot of things and always enjoy getting questions from chat. How about, so we had the World Expo.
Got the keys. WHYYYYY. Lol.
Don't worry, we're in, guys, check it out. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Don't you hear the theme song in the back of your head? Because I hear it right now. This feels very Jurassic Park. We're gonna goat off on the side for the T-Rex. Okay.
Mari_Akawas says if you ever visit old towns like Kawagawa, sometimes their road can be quite narrow because their roads were built way before cars existed. Sparefalcon6 says I hear it too. Viceroy says good morning dear, I mean Japan.
Hey Viceroy, how you doing? You hear it too, that's great. I was in Kawagoe for a couple days, like 2 weeks ago, yeah. I did my birthday in Kawagoe. It's nice. I like it though. And around the city center, it wasn't that narrow compared to this. But there are some side streets that are. I totally get it. Yeah, old areas definitely designed for horses, not cars. All right, so theoretically there's a parking lot over here, and if not, then I'm just giving up on this place because it might be good to know that it's a weekend kind of only place, which would mean that I'd have to set up a specific stream day for it.
Kawagawa has nice charm. At least it doesn't have many hills.
Yeah, I biked it the other day. It was very flat, very easy to bike. Okay, it looks like everything's closed, but let me just, fingers crossed here. If not, we're just going straight to Hard Off. There's a big old pond here. I bet it would be nice to walk around this. And there's people there, so there must be a way to access it. I kind of have a feeling this will be open. What do you guys think?
Starfalcon6 says this locality is cool. They have a huge park right in front of their house. Mark_Akawas says that's strange. Usually lot of shops are closed around Wednesday and not Friday.
It said, hold on, this is the parking lot? No, that's a tree. So...
says
Oh, there's parking. Oh, it's open. Let's see. I was way too excited for that. Oh, there's rental bikes too. We could do a rental bike today since I screwed up and forgot my keys, or I could just walk. We'll walk it first and see what. Oh, wait.
Mark_Akawas says cool.
Wait. Okay, yeah, it looks like we can go in. Still paid parking though, man. A place like this in Saitama would be free. That's alright, it's cheap. I'm gonna pay for a Jari parking lot. No! These Jari parking lots are just like rocks and rope to signify it. It's like the cheapest kind of parking lot you can have. At least they flatten the land. Could be worse, I guess. Can I get out of the parking lot from here is what I need to know.
Sin_Nocturne says cheap parking
Yes,
lot.
I can. Okay. So then let's park right here.
Mari_Akawas says death would be free in West Saitama, Gumma or Ibaraki.
Right.
Sin_Nocturne says wears down tires but it's still good.
Define good. Cheap? Yes. My old work parking lot was like this. I'd hate it because I'd wash my car and then like just a couple days of driving to work would ruin it. It's alright. Oh, it worked. It was nice to have a free parking spot at work. Alright, friends. We're hydrated. I had food. Used the restroom at the convenience store. Let's go exploring this this place. There's a little pond here. I don't know what else there is to do because I wanted to go to the more modern area, but it was closed. It says closed except for weekends and holidays. So if we ever want to check that place out, we'll probably want to do it on a weekend or holiday, and we might just do it by train because the train station's right there, but we'll see. We can maybe combine it with a Fountain Hill hangout. There's an American rock bar where I'm pretty good friends with the owner and his wife. It was one of my first, not first, but like early YouTube videos. I interviewed him, and he was so nervous. He was drinking beer and smoking between each take because he didn't think I was going to interview him. He's like, oh yeah, yeah, make a video of the bar. That's great. And I said, okay, I'd like to interview you about why you made the bar and like ask you a lot of questions. And he's like, me? I don't want to be on camera. Like that's the whole point. So he's like, okay. And so between each shot, he was just like downing beer and then just smoking like cigarette.
Says I still remember the bar ha from the video.
Yeah. You know that video is like from that video I think is from 2020. So it's 5 years old. That's so crazy, right? It's a 5-year-old video now. Some of you guys here might remember when I made it, which was wild. It's a little breezy. I'm gonna bring my jacket, but I think we're good. I have this like really thin hoodie. Should be perfect. It sucks seeing my bike in here and knowing that I can't take it with me. It hurts. It hurts. It bleeds. It's fine. Again, thank you guys all for your amazing attitudes. That made it so much easier to handle for me. Everyone just being really positive and making me feel not too bad about it. Thank you guys for that. So we're gonna wander around this place and check it out, and then And then we'll go to, there's a Hard Off and there's a shopping mall. So we'll do gashapon, crane games, everything.
Video is soon old enough to go to school.
True.
6 says, what's this place called Nomad?
This is the 21st century, what is it? 21st century park and something, museum and park. And there's a lot of stuff here. It's just a ton of nature, but also like really interesting structures. I was trying to park with the structures because I love architecture, like unique architecture, and I was hoping to show more of that. But unfortunately, all the parking lots there are closed because it's, I guess, all that stuff, the museum and all that stuff is open on the weekends. So, okay.
First, you have to tell me where you are. Go to privacy settings.
So we'll just have to do the best we can with what we got.
Scroll to Siri and allow location access.
Stop it. So if we wanted to get a bike, I hate to rent a bike when I have a bike in my car, but what do you think, chat? Should we check it out? Should we grab a bike? Maybe we can walk in first just to peek, see what kind of place this is. See if it's got a point to do something, you know, like that. You can steal if someone donates. That's always, I guess that's also true. Having the option's good. Yeah, we have it there. It's nice. Wait a minute, is there an entry fee for the park? Ah, konnichiwa. We have. 何かお金かかりますか？かかりません。わかりました。はい。ありがとうございます。Oh, he's just there to help people. He's not, I thought he was there to take a fee. He's also counting how many people enter and stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so we have, we are here. There's the pond. I only came here when it was snowy, so I won't recognize any of this. There's a park center down here. Having a bike would be able to let us kind of cover the entire grounds, wouldn't it? A lot faster. I'll flip a coin. How about that? Yeah, the park looks really nice. I'll flip a coin, but I kind of feel like I'd like to have a bike and just bike it all. But also, I could come back another day when spring is going hard and we're getting a lot more colors and interesting things, and I can come back another day with my bike, and then we can explore it more. It's already like, what time is it? It doesn't say on my phone. It's already 3, so if I came back here earlier, we can spend a whole day here exploring via my bicycle. Might be better. Oh, is there a vending machine somewhere? Because there's a nice little gazebo right over the water. That looks great. I can get a tea and just go chill over there or a coffee. I like outside of Tokyo. It's a lot quieter and peaceful. Agreed. Yeah, okay, how about this, guys? We'll walk today and just get kind of a sneak peek of this place, and then we'll come back here. This isn't so far for me, actually. It only took long because I didn't take the highway. And it was a little bit of traffic today for some reason. That's a Friday, maybe. There's a warning that crows. The crows will chase you. They must have like a nest nearby. Like this crow. You know, one time I was holding, please don't attack me, crow. I'm just minding my own business. I'm not going after your nest. I'm not going after your nest. One time I was holding a gimbal and a phone, and on my gimbal I had a little dead cat on the phone to prevent, you know, the wind sounds. I think the crow thought I was carrying like a baby crow or something, and a couple crows came after me, and they were like cawing at me and swooping really low, and it was really freaky. I don't want to relive that. This is a great area. Can you believe this is right in the middle of the city? I feel like we're in the mountains. Yeah, next, how about this, guys? When I come back here, I'll bring like a bento and some stuff, and I can like I can cruise around, and we can have a nice, yeah, we can have a picnic somewhere. It would be great. How long has it been on this side? Is it just since I picked it up? Hopefully not for long. Okay. Hey Moss, what's up, dude? They'll yoink at anything shiny. Yeah, but it was furry, so I think they thought it was like a baby crow or something. I don't know. This is a beautiful spot. Bring the dogs is a little tough by myself with a stream. Like having 2 dogs plus the camera, it could be work. It could be able. I could do it, but I should test that closer to home first a few times, getting them used to it. Because they're a bit of a handful if it's just, you know, if I have the camera. If I don't have the camera, it's not too bad. Or if Shoko's with me, it's not bad. That's why Doggy's Island worked really well for us. Hold on. This is really nice gazebo. I just like this. I feel like once you get out of Tokyo and stuff, there's a lot of places that have just nice seats with a good view. Zoom in on bench. I think up in Noto before it got just absolutely smashed. The dogs are fine with cars, yeah, but it's also easier to do that if there's a passenger. They'll get into mischief, like they'll find something like a rock and they'll start chewing it, or they'll start like fighting or something. But they can do it. This is just a lake, yeah. Did it not take a photo? It should have. I know Frank was trying to fix the photo function, so it might still not work. If it didn't, it shouldn't have taken the points. If it did take the points, I'll refund you later. We were having trouble using the photo function for redeem last time, so it might still be broken. Sorry about that. There's a place in Noto where there's an observation. You kind of go up on this hill, it's a parking area, and there's a deck that goes out, and you can just see all around Noto. It's so beautiful. And they have a little bench there too, so you can just sit and enjoy nature. I'm not really like fond of these guard crows here. I want to know what that. Oh yeah, let's walk over there. There's like a pavilion over there or something. Hey Spice Bag, how you doing? Yeah, so sorry. Don't take any photos for now, and I will find a way to get that back up to you, like the points. Just remind me. Like when I'm in the studio, I can do it. I think it's good. There's a reason I didn't take my bike, that my bike didn't work out with the keys. I shouldn't rent one today. I think my legs need a break. But still, I was really looking forward to biking. I just got it, so I'm in this like very amped mood of just wanting to bike all the time. Hopefully that continues through the summer and all that. I think that'll work. Hey, Travel. You're fantastic. That's good. Always good to hear that. I'm happy. I am too. I like being in nature a little bit. I like being able to go to nature and then go back to the city. That's like ideal for me. You spend the day in nature, but I still sleep in my bed in the city. My bed is very comfortable. I like it. I really like our bedroom actually. We got the perfect lighting, good bed, good size room. It's small, but it's Japan. For Japan, it's decent. It's like 7.5 tatami. So it's a little bigger than your standard room, it's plenty of space for the two of us, you know. Yeah, I saw that, Travel. That's unfortunate. Mods and VIPs can take photos. So if you save up, one good way, although I shouldn't say this because then I have to figure out I'm running out of slots. But one good way is just to leave my page up. And anytime I'm streaming, and even if you're not around, you're still gaining points towards VIP. And, you know, more advertising for me, which is like win-win for everybody. That's always good. Yeah, thank you for testing it though. Now we know. There's like 5 things wrong with my system right now, and that list is growing. So I have to wait till after the cyclothon and I can kidnap Sam and bribe him with highballs and yakitori. No, and he doesn't like highballs. I can bribe him with beer and yakitori, and then I really like this path. Look at this. It's an unnecessary path because there's already like a stone path next to it, but I like walking on wood. This is a cool spot. Akia reforms. Oh, yeah, 15K, sorry. So long to go. I know. And you're here a lot too, but you do redeem a lot, so I think that's probably why, and sorry for that. Streamlab command photo for today. How does that work? There's a Streamlab command that can take photos. If there's a way to make that happen, that would be really cool. Look at this, like, there's just all these little spots to sit. There's benches over there with cover and without. There's just like little wood benches here. Yeah, this is the right time. Summer's probably too many bugs and mosquitoes and stuff. This is like just, the weather's just warm enough. It's really nice. I'm hoping to find some vending machines over here, and there's a plaza over there with a bunch of rocks. We can find a good seat with a nice background of the water and then chill. It's late for it, but I'm probably gonna have some coffee as well. Not that I need the caffeine, I'm just in the mood. Wait, how did that work? Should have named it something else. Oops. What happened here? It looks like this dock just collapsed. So much for 21st century, huh? I found Japan's most uncomfortable bench. I don't know if I want to sit on this. Let's try. Oh, God. It sucks. It really sucks. It's probably not meant to be sat on. I don't know. Oh, God. It's just like it's sitting on a pyramid. No bueno. I'm desperate for some 8 hours sleep in the last 3 days, taking its toll. Oh, I feel you. Although I can't say I feel you now. Last night I slept 3 hours, woke up, but then I went back and had like on and off sleep. I didn't sleep that great last night. But the night before I slept like a baby after all that bike riding. That's what I was hoping for today, but vending machine. That's the sign I wanted to see. Let's go. It's a person using the force to grab a can. That's Pikachu as well. And look who else it is. Who's more recognizable now? Is it Pikachu or is it this guy? Oh my God. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Oh, they got Baristas Black and carbonated water. We are in business here. Temp fix works, but doesn't credit the chatter, but Streamlabs. That's okay. Thank you for doing that, Offo. Appreciate it. I have a feeling for a while it's going to be this reminds me of 2022, I think, where like everything starts getting held together by duct tape. We start having to get really creative with the fixes. Yeah, everything's going to be scuffed fixes for a while. That's all right. Like I said, kidnapping will occur. We got an ice cold coffee and let's get a carbonated water too. Or a tea. Water. 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 Oh yeah. Right in front of the Pikachu vending machine. Remove temp photo command when channel point redeemed fixed. Thank you. Let the scuff commence. It's actually all right. I kind of like it, you know? If everything's working perfect, well, that's boring. We need some scuff, guys. I've traditionally been a scuff streamer. I need to have some scuff. It can't work too perfectly. something's wrong with the universe. There's a cafe here with seats on the water. Is the cafe open? That's pretty neat. There's not a soul in this cafe, but it looks like it's open. Anyways, I want to go over here. Uh-oh, we lost reception here. Ah, bad zone. It's coming back, it looks like. It's a cute building. What do you guys think of this place? It's, I forget the name, 21st Century Forests. This is the 21st Century Forest Plaza. I think I drove over that bridge earlier when we were trying to park at that other spot. Oh, the wind has definitely picked up. Luke is one step closer to becoming a VTuber. Why is that? What'd I do? This is just a really small part of the park. There's some tents over there, some like, really, it's a weird playground. I remember that. Yeah, it's pretty windy today, so I think another day, sunny and clear, would be a good day to bike and picnic and stuff. 21 Sakananohokushin Square. You've been here, right, Patrick? This place is chill. I came here once, but it was snowing, so I don't remember where I was. All this was covered in snow, so I'm not sure like where I went and where I didn't go. There was this little cafe in the middle of nowhere that had great food and drinks and stuff. And then I went to Fountain Hill after, because Fountain Hill's walkable from here. The temptation. Where's a good spot? Maybe here? Can I sit on those things? Can I sit on this? I don't know if it's, oh, it's for lights. Can I sit on it? Oh, it's pretty solid, yeah. This big old empty plane. Ugh. Reception seems a bit iffy here. Let's see. I'm sure there's a no skating sign, but if on some trips I might bring my skateboard for places that don't have that sign. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing? I'm not in Matsudo, don't worry. I'm somewhere else. I would never go to your neck of the woods when you're not available. Why would I do that? I like Chiba too. I just wish it had more free parking and less narrow roads to drive and better reception. But otherwise, Chiba's great because, see, Chiba has beaches and Saitama doesn't. Paid chatter. Love it. Love it. Hold on, I want to see what it looks like here. Oh, I'm like mostly covered by that. By the map. I'm not hiding behind the map. Okay, let me fix that. There we go. That should be better. Hopefully. I gotta creep out from behind the map. I've been watching from Patrick's screen the whole time. I'm on his balcony committing arson. Are you really there? I thought you were joking when you said you were there. God damn it, dude. 2 years ago. 2 years ago I posted this video. I still get comments like every month. The earthquake video on YouTube still gets views and comments, but like I want people to watch other content, but that one still gets lots of. That's it. It's made to sound calm so people don't get really scared. I don't think. Okay, so someone commented that the earthquake sound in Japan is meant to sound calm so people don't get scared. Have you heard the earthquake sound? I'm not gonna play it because it'll freak people out because we're conditioned to be freaked out. It's like, vroom, vroom, vroom. You know, earthquake, earthquake. Vroom, vroom. It's not calming at all. I don't know what this person's talking about. Bad mod watching another stream. I didn't know you were here, Sam, this whole time. I really thought you were joking. Imagine being afraid of moving dirt. If I'm not going to have fire coffee, one of my top favorites is this one, the Kilimanjaro Baristas Black. Easy to find in a blue can. I don't know, I really like this one. Recently, they just made a big one of it. I guess there's some richness to it, even though it's a black coffee. Abandon your work and snipe them. Do not do that. Do your work. Do your job. Do your job, dude. You gotta do your job. Oh, we need music. This is way too... This is cool and all, but... this should be a little more chill. Oops. That's gonna be... I just knocked over the carbonated water. It's gonna explode. Can you guys hear music a little bit? Just in the background. You like the Kilimanjaro? I think it's good. It's like... so I drink black coffee, right? So I'm a little bit picky with the black can of coffee because some of them taste like ashtrays. Or ass. Some of them taste good. So fire, any fire, especially One Day Black, really smooth. This one is a bit more bitter, but it's got like a very rich, deep taste, and I don't know why, but I just think it tastes super good. If you're a black coffee drinker, most people, I think, don't like black coffee from my experience of my friends in Japan and stuff. I'll recommend this kind of stuff and they'll be like, oh no, I need milk or sugar or both. Boss is good, but I'm more of a fire. Like, for me, it's like, I was saying this the other day, Boss is top tier. I like Tully's too. Tully's is a coffee shop chain. They're in a lot of hospitals and stuff too, but I like Tully's in general. So their canned coffee is pretty good. Starbucks canned coffee and things like that is pretty low tier for me. UCC is the worst. I was so sad to see UCC coffee all over Ava, the Ava movies, like the newer ones. They had like a room full of UCC vending machines and they kept drinking UCC coffee and I'm just like, oh, if it didn't have that, this would be the perfect movie, you know? Oh no, there's some other things wrong with it too, but that's definitely on the list. You need coffee to be sweet. To be fair, I drank sweet coffee until I was like 32 or 33. And I only started black because my boss drank black and I thought he was crazy. But I'd bring a coffee for him, and then I was like, I'll try it too. Because I asked, why do you drink black coffee? And he said, I started because it's less, you know, I saw a thing once in Japan. It showed like one tiny can of coffee, like smaller than this. It showed how much, like it showed the equivalent of sugar that's in one of those. And like how much, it was like, I wish I could find it. I tried to find it again, but it's like, have you ever seen the Nutella one? Someone took Nutella, there's a picture of Nutella, and there's a picture of Nutella with like how much sugar's in it, how much fat, like layered up in the thing. Someone did that with a coffee, like a can of Japanese regular like milk and sugar coffee, and it was surprised how much sugar is in there. Starbucks is mid except for their holiday specials. Nah, that's 100% true. Black coffee from, honestly, okay, black coffee from a vending machine is better than black coffee from Starbucks. Starbucks has good seasonal drinks. Like I used to go for each seasonal drink, and they're pretty. Some of them are pretty nice. They had like good gingerbread drink. They had I was trying to think of some other ones I had in the past that were pretty damn good. There's a lot of unique ones that are either only in Japan or that are not, or that are pretty rare anyways. Vietnam coffee? Hell yeah, I love Vietnamese coffee. Coca-Cola sugar amount, I started to drink more Americano black. Yeah. Have you guys never seen the Nutella? I used to eat Nutella like crazy. No, hold on. I want to show you guys. This might ruin it if you're a Nutella fan. Oh, here you go. Did it save the image? No, it didn't. All right, it's fine. So you look at it, and it shows Nutella, and then it shows you how much sugar, cocoa, skim milk, palm oil is in it. If you guys can actually see it, if it focuses on it. Don't send me messages when I'm showing my phone, Sam. Oh, it's all right. It's not your fault. I should probably have it on Do Not Disturb when I'm showing people stuff. They're trying to kidnap me. Chat, they're trying to kidnap me after stream. Oh! I can't. I got Star Wars tomorrow. Stop it, Sam. Stop trying to convince me. Thanks for messaging me, though. I appreciate it. I saw that notification. I fear you did. How is iPhone 16? Is it good, Luke? I noticed the island camera. iPhone 16, I think it's pretty solid. My lens might be a little smudged because I grabbed it with my fat fingers, but this is like this is iPhone 16. Of course it's streamed, so you're not gonna get like full quality, but I mean, I feel like the details are pretty good. I feel like the zoom, the 5x zoom is pretty solid as well. You get good quality out of a zoom, which is like, it's crazy that a phone can be like, let me try to find something to lock in on, like that car. You can probably see the license plate. I'm not even sure, this is, oh, that's not even the full zoom. We can go even more. That's crazy amount of zoom if you know like where the car is in reality, so. Yeah, it's pretty solid camera. Oh, the island cam? Okay. It kind of ruined. Hold on. Ah, that's why. Sorry, it's glitching now, but I didn't know the island camera was the front. Join us, join them. So it's a little tough. Like, I do want to join you guys, but I have Star Wars tomorrow, so I got to get up early. I got voice work this weekend as well, and I got YouTube, and I got so much stuff to do. The easy thing is just to go have fun with friends, but I have to balance my life a little bit better. I have to go to the gym tonight too. Yeah, I need to go to the gym. Another time, seriously, like let's organize it another time, guys. Normally Saturday I can sleep in, but I'm getting up early to go to, I'm going to the Star Wars event. Balance, nah. There's a Star Wars, sort of a massive Star Wars event going on at the convention center this weekend. Some people asked me if I was gonna go like a week or two ago, and I was like, oh, that sounds fun. And they're like, but the tickets are sold out. So I just kind of gave up on it and thought, nah, well, whatever, it's fine. And then I got a message from a friend who had a spare ticket. And so I was like, you wanna go? And I said, hell yeah, I love Star Wars, so. It's in Japan this year. It is live streamed on YouTube. So I got a free ticket, so I'm like, free ticket? With an awesome person? I'm in. I don't know if I can stream it. Like I'm debating on bringing my bag just in case and seeing like, kind of reading the atmosphere. I know it's not banned, but it's might be not so easy or might be a pain in the ass, but if I could, it'd be neat. Would you guys like to see it? I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm at the 21st century forest and buildings place. We should go sit in front of the teepee. I think it's a kids park though. What happened to Luke? I know that'd come hang out and have free drinks with the Tomodachi's. Did you say free? Did you say free drinks? That's a different story. Free is always different. Yes, I want to see. Okay. Yeah, all right. I'll bring my stream bag. No guarantees though. Star Wars fighter film. That sounds cool. I said free. You only have to turn up. Why you gotta do this to me? Jonan is streaming at the Star Wars event now. You should be fine too. Oh, then I'm gonna bring my stream bag. You guys want to see it? I'll do it. I'm not gonna do a long stream though, but I'll stream. I'll bring my stuff. I asked Jonan if she was gonna stream. She said she mailed them and they didn't mail her back, so she wasn't sure. But if she can do it and it's no problem, then hell yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yo, let's go. Thanks, Fungus. There are some in the conventions, but not in the studio area. Okay, that's fair. Phone stream is too risky. It might be like this. It might be glitchy, right? Because SoftBank sucks. So I can swap my Rakuten SIM in here. Maybe it'll work then, but its single SIM is risky. I could always I could bring my phone with a Rakuten SIM and try it. And if it works, just do that. But I mean, the stream bag is fine as long as they don't care that I'm bringing in what looks like a bomb. It isn't. Nothing in here could be a bomb. It's not a Samsung phone after all, but free yakitori and drinks? Seriously? But you know what? I'm not finished streaming until... My stream goes until like 9 or 10 p.m., so it's okay. I appreciate that, man. If I was finishing stream earlier, I'm not gonna finish again early. I finished early on Wednesday to go have dinner with Shoko. I'm not gonna finish again early just to... I can't just keep bouncing on stream to go hang with people. Unless I streamed it. Wait, no, stop it. Don't do it, Luke. Do you guys want me to stream yakitori with Sam and Patrick? 10 p.m. yakitori drink something. I should be going to sleep by 10 p.m. Jesus. And what about the gym? What happens with the gym, guys? Got a gym membership for a reason. Stream at the izakaya. The dark side calls. Ah! If I could stream where we go, I'm giving you a maybe, a hard maybe. Let me see how the rest of the stream goes. I might not even be home by then. I don't know, we'll see. Sam, you stream it. Jason's already given up on me. He's like, Luke's too indecisive. Sam, you stream it. I don't know how to set up on my phone. I know there's a way to set up with iPhone how to stream with multiple SIMs. I don't know how to do that with mine. I don't know how to do it. I just don't know how to do it. There is a way, I've heard. I don't know how to do it. So when I figure that out one day, then I could bring my phone to events like that and have an easier time streaming. I'll just bring my stream bag tomorrow. I'll bring my stream bag tomorrow. If they don't like it or they don't want it or any problem, I'll just put it in a locker in the station and then no stream. I'll just film some stuff. If streaming is okay, then I'll stream. If streaming is okay, but if they are okay with my stream bag, then it's better because I'll have 3 SIMs and solid connection and all that. Well, the thing is, my SIMs they're all regular SIMs, they're not eSIMs. Because I have to transfer SIMs between devices, eSIM doesn't work well for me. Like if I could just easily turn the SIM off of this and then move it to that and etc., then I would just do that. But from what I heard, eSIMs don't transfer that easily like that. You can't just move them from device to device. Whereas a physical SIM, I could just pop the thing out and swap it. It's really handy. Tomorrow's going to be packed. Oh, that's a good point. You have to fight over the voice from the dark side. There it is, Shoko says it. Yeah. This is my only free day until the 27th. You always say that. You always say it's my only free day, but then you keep going. Why, did they take the day off today? Why are you free today? No, it's fine. It's okay. I need to go to the gym. I need to get stuff sorted and I need to be good. If my wife is saying I need to fight the dark side, I was already in the middle. I agree with her. Sorry to disappoint, chat. I know you want to see yakitori nonsense. I handled everything beforehand. I don't know that. You always spring this on me last minute. You could have told me like beginning of the week, hey, Friday night, everything will be sorted. Patrick and I are gonna have yakitori. Could have made it part of the plan. If you can convince Shoko, then I'll go. I don't think you. You are young, you have more time. Nah, Shoko's not, the thing is Shoko's not abusive about it. If I decide to go, she'll support. She's really sweet, but she also knows that I've been exercising a lot this week. I want to go to the gym and I got a big event tomorrow. I also just got to sign some more voice work, so I got to be like a little more responsible. I didn't know until yesterday. Well, that's not my fault, is it? You told me the next 2 weeks I'm gonna be stuck in my room. I can't go out. That's why, when we went to Yakitori yesterday, we couldn't help out. 2 days ago, couldn't help out, It's like, we could call, even Chicken Papa asked about you. He's like, is Sam coming? And we said, we didn't tell him because we wanted to make sure he does his work. We didn't want to interrupt his job. And then we explained to him kind of what was happening. He's like, oh yeah, maybe a good idea. But he was missing you. Amazing, can I steal Dad for a single night? I'll leave him alone until the 20s. I need that in writing, Sam. I need that in writing. That you'll leave me alone. We need to draft a contract. Wait, isn't 27th just next week, though? Hey, Kage Alex. So you're going his home and then to the gym later. See? Kage Alex came out of the shadows, as his name suggests, and is back in Shoko up. It'll be all night karaoke in the end. No matter what, I cannot do that. No all night karaoke for Luke. No, it's all right. How about, we're gonna hang out the cyclothon end. Is that the 27th, right? Let's hang out then. Last year was awesome. We went to Tokyo Tower. We had some drinks in the park and food, overpriced food inside Tokyo Tower. But I got that little wooden Masu cup from Tokyo Tower too, so that's a good memory of the day. Sign it in blood oath. I sleep tonight, gotta be up at 6 a.m. I'll do it. It makes me happy that someone wants to hang out like that much. That's really nice. You know the Sam too well. Past excursion with the sun, your recovery time is 2 days. Yeah. I've learned a lot since then, but even that said, this is a very nice place to chill. I don't know, you guys can see, aside from my lake view here, we've got like teepees and stuff over here. Well, actually, it'd probably be easier to show that with the other cam. Give me a second. Ugh. Look at that. See? Good old Rakuten with his glitchies. If you can't, you can't. Have a wonderful time tomorrow. All good. Yeah. Where's Phil? Yeah. If something changes, I'll let you know, but most likely I have a lot going on and I'd like to get that done. Another time though, like I really would be down. In my area, yakitori, hell yeah. Always fun. But yeah. I got so much to do. I've been like on the warpath trying to get all my stuff done. I got a buddy of mine visiting from home too that I haven't seen in like 20 years next week. I got a plan with another friend later that week, and then I've got a whole bunch of stuff to do. We might go to the Doggies Island this weekend too. It'd be really cool. It depends on the weather and how everyone's feeling, but we may go to Doggies Island, or at least something with the doggies on Sunday. So it's going to be a pretty busy. Yeah, I haven't seen my friend in 20 years. There's a hard off down. I kind of want to see this teepee first, real quick. There's a hard off that's down by the that's close to here, so we're gonna go there first. This little creek, it's cute. And then after that, there's the Terrace Mall. I find it funny that Sam brought Shoko out of Lurk. You must resist the dark side. What was that? She said something like that? You must fight the call of the dark side. Well, that's cool. Thank you for the temporary solution of photos. My system's falling apart. Mom knows me too well. To be honest, today is one of those days I would be really strict on myself and make sure to go back early. But again, I think this is good. The gym is keeping me from, if I didn't have the gym on my mind to like go tonight, then I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I'm free, I could do that. But I think it's good to keep myself more motivated to, instead of taking in lots of calories, I'm burning them, I'm super motivated. I would have ignited my hammer and fought the dark side. I would have been fine, guys. I would have been honestly fine tonight, but I've also been kind of loading my plate pretty full lately this week. I've been hitting lots of the to-do list. I've been working hard, and I still have a lot more to do, and I don't want to lose my progress. I feel like that's when I start to backslide. So yeah, it would have been really fun, but sometimes you gotta focus on what's important. Well, friendship is important too, but I mean like physically and mentally. I need some of that. Are you using Discord to keep track of your workout progress? Yeah, I've been posting. Patreon has a health and fitness group we've all been posting on lately. It's been really nice, actually. You should come post there too, Dale, since you're in the group. What if Sam offered free yakitori then joining after gym? What if? So I gotta go home at 9, go to the gym, and then go to get chicken after? Nah, it's fine. I've been meaning to join a gym. Oh no, don't tell him which gym I'm at. Oh no! Isn't this interesting? It's like the teepees and stuff. Is this one of those like hobo musical gyms? I want to check that out. Yeah, start posting there, man. It was Star in a Jar's idea to set it up, but we've actually been talking in that chat group more than we've been talking in the regular chat group for Patreon. Because it starts with like someone posting a video or talking, and then we just start getting into a whole conversation about it. It's kind of funny, actually. All right, so there's a xylophone at the park. You can just play. And some drums and some like these things. What is this? Like the wind chime is an instrument? Dude, I would have loved this as a kid. I would have been in this park all the time playing with instruments. That's pretty neat. It's a quirky park. The gym is to Sam like what garlic and running water is to vampires. Yeah, thanks Travel, and Offo for setting that up. Appreciate it. This is a cool spot. I'm excited to come back here with a bike and my bicycle key this time. feel like such an idiot, but with my bicycle key, we can really explore this whole park in its entirety. It would be so nice. There should be yeah, there was a little like thingy, like a Taiko no Tatsujin thingy. What, you want me to hit it? You want me to do it? I just don't know where they've been. I don't know who's touched those things, but I guess it's okay. The sun cleans all, right? Here we go. Bring my mallet. No, it has one. I wonder how loud they get. What about the drums? Are they just bongos? Give me a second. I think the drums are just bongos. Oh shoot, there's a bee in it. Whoa! Or something. I hit it, something came out. What about this? Is this like maracas? Yeah. You can get a whole band up in here. I know, right, Shoko? I'm pretty happy I can play with these, actually. There's two, so you can do like two at once, too, as well. Masterpiece. Master bees. Just act like a kid and I won't get sick. That's the real play, right? This park is so huge. I guess you guys can see it on the map, right? It probably looks massive. Beatmaster said. Oh, they got some kind of steam rolling out from the pond. I left too early. That's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys can see it from here. When I come back with the bike, I want to try playing it like a piano. I just gotta like think about a song I can try to play. Put the camera down and play with two hands. One thing, I remember seeing this last time I was here. It was interesting that there's plastic chairs. I know they're outdoor chairs, but still interesting. Yeah, but look at the water. So you can just chill under the bridge. There's so many seats. I'm always enjoying myself. Nomadic bard. Something's overheating. Oh, I think it's just a bad spot. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, it was kind of like glitching out. Yeah, I'm so excited to explore this whole park. Patrick, I don't know if you're still in chat. Have you explored this whole place or any of it? I feel like with a bike it'd still take me hours to really check everything out. Loving the little creeks too. All right, hard off, Gashapon, crane games, night drive home. All that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm excited. Cold is really getting better. They're letting me shower. Yay! Bring us with you. I mean that the most nicest of ways. I like watching streams in the bath. It's fun. Poisonous gas, run! Why weren't they doing this when I was sitting here? It's Kind of cool. I was trying to get out of her way, but she ran ahead of me. Oh. It actually does feel pretty nice. The girl's right. It's very cooling. Is it really likely someone would take your bike? What do you mean? Oh, you mean to lock it? No, like I left my keys at home by accident. So I'm an idiot. I got all the way here with my bike and then I took it out of the car and the keys were back at home. No, it's just, I think they just do that. It's cooling and kids like it and it's fun. Looks nice. I don't think there's any I don't know, maybe they're venting some gas. They're venting some radioactive gas. I do feel a third eyeball coming on. Then you get banned if you did it on Twitch? No, I'm not saying that you should film it, but you can bring people with you. Bring chat with you. You never had, no one here has had Twitch going while you're taking a shower? Like you're just listening. It's not weird, you're just listening. Like I'll be watching a stream, but then I have to get ready to go. And I don't want to finish watching the stream, so I just set it up in the corner of the bath area and I'm just taking a shower, like listening to the stream going on. I don't think that's strange. Luca's just silly. Yep. Yeah, watch, especially in the bath. Yeah, I watch YouTube and Twitch a lot when I'm taking a bath. Because I just have my phone sitting there and I'm like laying in the bath. I have this stuff that helps heal you like really quickly. It's from Nasu and it's the only reason I can walk after Wednesday. I sat in that bath for like 2 hours just watching YouTube and Twitch. Cafe's still open, huh? All right, off we go back to the car. We did some scouting, so now we know this is a good spot to hang out. No, I was not saying to film yourself bathing. Never, I would never ask anyone to do that, don't worry. Take us with you, man, take chat, take the video, take Twitch with you. No, okay, so a couple good ideas about the bike key, but it has to stay. Once you unlock it, it stays in the lock. So I can't add it to my keychain. I can't add it to like a necklace or anything that would hang and like hit the wheel and send me flying off. What I need to do is, if there's 2 little keys, so for now, one goes in my wallet, there's a little pocket for it. One goes in my wallet, one stays at home as a backup. And then at a later date, I'm gonna get the combination lock style and I'll use that. That's especially handy because you can lock it up to things and stuff. And then I know the combo, so those are also a lot better. These type of locks you can just pop off with like a screwdriver. So if somebody wants to steal my bike, it's quite easy. But if you use the combination, the thicker type combination one, it's a lot harder to steal that. I'm not, that wasn't what I was saying. Jeez. This place is really nice. I know I have big parks near me too. I got Lake Town and I got Toneri Park, but it's still nice to know I can come somewhere like here. I want to bring my dogs and Shoko here. We can walk around and picnic and stuff. You like that idea, Shoko? I want to bring the pups here sometime. I think they'd really like it. They like smelling things, like they like smelling plants. We could also go to Green Center. Green Center is so close. I think we can bring dogs into Green Center. I'm not sure. Saw a video of a guy in the UK using a grinder to steal a bike. A what? Like what kind of grinder? I know you can probably just use those crazy bolt cutters to cut most of the bike chain thingies in Japan, but I still feel like the likelihood of someone just walking out in public and using bolt cutters to cut my chain and steal my bike are pretty low, especially since my bike isn't expensive. It's nice and I love it, but it's not like they're not going to get a lot for my bike. If it was a street bike, I'd be a little more worried. Yeah. One of this place has a dog park. Maybe. You can look up, what's it called? It's 21st Century Forest and Museum or something like that. I don't know what the Japanese is. Angle grinder, I had no idea. I mean, bolt cutters would really do. If you had a set of like crazy bolt cutters, the stuff that can cut like a padlock thing, you could easily cut through anything that I've had here, but would you? I think somebody would report that, I would imagine. So with my old bike, the one with no gears, right? I lost the key at an electronics shop once. I couldn't find it. So I grabbed, it was a heavy ass bike too, but at least it didn't have any gears, but I grabbed the bike and I carried it on my shoulders, my back, like all the way back home, several kilometers, maybe 4. I don't know, it took a long time. And like people were driving by and staring at me, like wondering if I was stealing the bike or something. I had it on my back like this and I was just carrying it all the way back. And then as soon as I got back home, it was when I was living with Shoko's family and Shoko, right? So her stepdad came out and he's like, oh, he grabbed a screwdriver and he's like, bam, there you go. Now you have to buy a chain, but at least you can use your bike. It took him 2 seconds. I was like, that's it? He said, yeah, these are crap locks. I don't know why everybody uses them. I'm like, this man may have stolen a bike when he was younger. Yep, good luck with the shower. That's a weird thing to say to someone, probably. Let me see if there's a dog park here. We can check, Shoko. There's a map here. Okay. Yeah, we can come here by train. The Musashino's right there. There's a tea house. Oh, this is really good. This is where I went before. So where are we right now? Oh, we're far. Well, actually, we were here, right? By the playgrounds. So if I had gone, instead of walking around this way, if I'd gone straight, would eventually hit the tea house. There's paths around the whole thing though. This would be a really good day on the bike. I don't see a dog run or a dog park of any kind. There's a barbecue area. There's a place to change Sam if he needs a change. There you go. Not sure if there's a dog run. Probably not. That's okay though. They still love it. I have the map in my pocket. I took a copy of the map there. There's a Musashino line. Ah, yeah, I have passed through here. Didn't realize this was it. Yeah, we can do a picnic stream in the summer, a barbecue picnic thing. I want to do that, actually. There's at least 3 or 4 places that have really good barbecue rental areas. Like there's one that I want to go to where you can rent a whole section. You get a picnic table, a barbecue, a hammock, an overhang, and you're right by the ocean. So like, I think that would be really worth doing with a group of people and we can stream it and stuff. And yeah, let's do that this summer. That's a big goal for me. Like I found a lot of these at the end of summer last year where it was like already kind of too late to enjoy the peak of it. But now we've got summer rolling up in a few months. Good idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Take it apart and put it in your inventory. But I've only seen part of it, so the rest is cloudy, unfortunately, until I walk through it and decloud it. Classic video game style. All right, to Hard Off we go. That was fun. I wouldn't have come here today at all if we had the bike keys. Plus, again, I'm just overwhelmed with all the wonderful things you guys said. Positivity, good messages about, you know, making mistakes. It happens, right? Happens to everybody. Might need to reinforce that. Tape seems to be coming off. I probably could have gotten rid of this in the vending machine too. Glad you forgot your keys. Me too. You know what? Like, I'm still sore from Wednesday. I biked, like I said, it was like 35 plus kilometers. I think it was actually closer to 40 because some of it I didn't track. So probably closer to 40 kilometers. And, you know, it had been a while to bike like that, and I definitely felt it.
Says the getting the keys unlocked an adventure.
It did. We found this place. And you know what? If I was biking, it might have been hard for me to fight off Sam's advances. But since I was sitting in the park, I could listen to the voice of reason, which is my wife. Honestly, if it had been a different day, I would have been down, but... Okay, perfect. Sometimes things just work out well. Well, it's hard off time, guys. Let's get another stamp. I think it's 2 as well, so we might get 2 stamps from this. And then we'll hit up the mall after. Some gashapon, crane games, mall adventures, and then night drive home. Little studio time. Then I'll hit the gym. Adding the gym into my schedule has made my days a lot busier, but it's been good too, so I'm not by any means complaining. Hey, this song is called Saitama Bloom. I want to hear it. Why does it sound so sad? What the hell, man? Saitama's a happy place. Is there no way to get through here? Uh-oh. This might be a mistake. I'll turn you guys around in a second. Oh no, we're good. This is actually the only way to get out of here. I'm glad I followed my instinct. What is this, about 500 yen maybe? Ah. I didn't park well. I didn't pull up well. Ignore this. 200 yen. Not bad.
My Bailey says I heard you had an OnlyFans stream last night. What did I miss? Were you patting the tengu, so to speak?
It's a Patreon stream. It was chill, like drinking tea and talking with chat. I covered a few topics that I definitely am not going to share here. Primarily because I don't really want to get into the topic.
My Bailey says potato.
I had something that was on my mind. I had to... The whole time was pretty chill, but there was a little bit of a vent session about something. Very short, very short. Just needed to happen. Oh, Japan. All right, I need to put in the coordinates here. Where are we going? Oh, there. Okay. I need to go this way.
Manasamaji says nomadic gaijin.
Hey Monty, how you doing, buddy? Hope things are well.
My Bailey says the innkeeper asks Luke, what did you do today? Luke says, I went around the whole town with my bike. Luke points to the bike in his backseat.
Yeah. I took my bike for a drive, and that's all the bike did. That's all it did, yes. I'm aware of how silly that is, but I learned my lesson. When I get home tonight, I'm gonna put 1 key in my wallet. And this should hopefully never happen again. It's all good. It was a good
Fuzzy
lesson.
Primate says hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Manasamaji says M good, how's Nomad?
I'm very good. Yeah. Another day, another adventure, another exploring an area that I've never been to.
My Bailey says I understand the feeling. I also used to drive someone around. She was the town bike.
I see. All right. Sounds like a fun time. Holy crap, dude. This neighborhood Google Maps guide is crazy. Like when it just takes you, it's not circles, but it's kind of like a lot of narrow roads and a lot of twists and turns, like this staircase on the right. What's this place?
Fuzzy Primate says I'm doing alright but having bit feverish calls got coked last night.
You got a cold last night? Sorry to hear that. Seems to be going around. A lot of people are getting sick right now.
Fuzzy Primate says cold.
A lot of people are getting sick, and I think kind of part of it is just, I don't know. The weather's been weird, but also I think like maybe as it starts to warm up a little bit too, people, I say let their guard down, but they don't think about disease spreading as much. It's like influenza and all that seems like a winter problem. So people are a little less careful, maybe. Not saying you, but just people in general, and that might spread it around more. Plus the weird change of season, at least for us here.
Kijilex9 says just a reminder that we love you.
Oh, love right back at you and everybody here. It's been really great. This has been an awesome week. Last week was tough. This week has been really good. Yeah, just excited for life, and I'm excited for next week too. I need to put together a schedule. This is a good thing. As much as I really would have loved to have, I still want yakitori. I'm super craving chicken, but as much as I love that, I think it's been
says,
good.
yeah, I don't go traffic times in supermarkets anymore. I bet I got this thing from there.
Right, yeah. That's like when I went to the doctor for some basic thing. I can't remember what, allergies or something, and then I got like the flu. Sometimes you can get worse from going to the doctor because there's just so many germs and stuff, right? You're like, Doc, I got a headache, and then you leave with a fever. Like, wait a minute. Stuck at this red light for a minute. Besides having a cold, I hope you're doing all right. And how's everyone else doing today? Hope you guys are enjoying life or getting through. I'm trying to make a little progress every day in some way.
Travel_99 says also reminder take hand sanitizer tomorrow to the con, as there will be a lot of overseas people alongside locals.
Should I just wear a mask tomorrow? I don't know if it will actually help, but damn, yeah, that's crazy. I did get COVID from the last con from Tokyo Game Show, so maybe I gotta be a little more careful today. This is pretty. I'm not trying to use it.
Assailant78 says my son keeps getting colds from the daycare and he keeps giving it to me lol. I have had like 3 colds this year. Yui Flakes says just got some drinks, some of the vending machines still didn't take new money. Fuzzy Primate says doing okay otherwise.
I've been pretty lucky with that lately, with the vending machines taking new money. But glad you get to get something to drink.
Says just a heads up, Luke keeps some old money just in case.
Yeah, it's good to have, but I don't think I have much anymore.
Haswell23 says not bad. I've got a busy Easter weekend planned. Dal3 Kilo
Good
Seconds
busy?
says I am going to start winding down soon. Been a busy few weeks for me. I finally got rid of some junk in my apartment. I still have a few things to donate and downsize.
Downsize? Gotcha. Donate? Awesome. Hard off? Let's go. That's awesome though, man. Like, nothing feels better. We do this at the end of every year. Nothing feels better than, like, kind of a fresh start for your place. I've been working on my studio a little bit, and when I have time to finish
John
it, it's going to be great.
Metal35 says hi at Nomadic Gaijin and chat.
Hey, John Metal, how you doing?
Dal 3 kiloseconds says spring cleaning.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's more spring cleaning for the U.S. and winter time for us.
Tazwell23 says 2 days climbing. So good.
Oh, awesome. Nice.
Travel_99 says working on filling studio with waifus.
I mean, no, clearing out my studio of things I don't need and organizing a bit more. I do have to find a new place for stuff, though. Oh, yeah, let me stop for these guys. Yeah. There we go. Here? Oh, okay, I see where we're going.
Travel_99 says like organizing the paperweight to be fixed.
I don't know, I turned it on. I turned it on yesterday.
Says note to self, after I get out of the hospital I'm going to cheat on my diet for a few days.
That's understandable. After hospital food. Totally understandable. Do it. I very much support this. Hey, on the right here, there's a curves studio and then a men's curves. That's cute. It has all old people posters on it. Got to make sure those old Japanese dudes are curvy. It's very important. That looks so funny. All right. Okay, this person's getting the boot. Sorry, there's just someone keeps posting sales in our Discord.
Uniflake says men's curve sounds nude.
It does, right? And it just has a bunch of old dudes smiling on it, like the posters. I wish I could have shown you guys. It would have just been a pain. I guess I could have pulled in the parking lot just to show you that, but all good.
Chasted says buxom old men.
Hey Chase, how you doing, buddy? Well, I mean, Curves is a very common gym. I don't know if it's still around the States anymore, but it kind of became popular here. I feel like with older women, but it's you know, it's a women-only gym. And right next door it said men's Curves, which is kind of funny. OG-san Curves. Grandpa Curves would be a funny name. I'll approach the marketing team. I feel like this is gonna get them more customers. Grandpa Curves, all the wrong reasons, I'm sure, but. I'll fix this when we stop. I need to adjust something. We're about 7 minutes away, guys, from the hard off. This one was unmarked. It was marked with a star, which usually means it was marked back before I started collecting stamps. So don't think I've been there before.
And if I have, I don't think I have the stamp. Maybe it's for the old women to ogle at the old men.
Has that ever happened, ever? That 78-year-old guy can really bench press. Oh, yeah. What is he bench pressing? 5 kilograms? My kitten weighs that much. He can hold my cats. Love this guy. Cat father material right there. There it is. Shoot. How do we, gotta figure out a way to boot. Ah, damn it. All right. We'll figure this out later. All right. Yeah, we're getting closer to the hard off. I actually, now that I'm like, I've walked around, even after I had coffee and tea and stuff today, I'm really starting to feel the soreness, the tiredness from this week. It's good. It's a good feeling, but at the same time, like I'm really, sorry for the loud shh. I really feel like forgetting my keys might have saved myself from, possible injury or just feeling really, really too tired tomorrow. I didn't even think about it though. We're going on a Saturday. It's going to be busy as hell. A lot of people. So I better definitely that's a good call. What do you guys think, honestly? Is it worth bringing my stream gear if it's going to be so packed? I might not even get reception if there's that many people. Like, I kind of want to try, but it's also a lot of effort to lug this thing around. It's not crazy heavy. It's just like, if I'm only going to bring it if I'm fairly certain I'll use it. Because I got to charge everything up and pack it up and get it ready. If anybody's watched any of the footage, is it worth streaming, or is it kind of like it'll be just a bunch of people and random Star Wars stuff? Because I can also film it or take like footage here, but I'm happy to stream it if it would be interesting. It's hard to say. I don't know anything about it because I didn't plan to go originally. Left. Let's see this random neighborhood we're gonna go through. We're almost there. Like 5-6 minutes away. I thought we'd look through this neighborhood. This is still Matsudo, I think. Yeah, I'll keep an eye. I'll check. Maybe I'll just check the VOD for someone who streamed there today, and then see if it looks like it would be worth it. Do we need to go? Oh, okay. We gotta go on the side of this bridge. This is kind of interesting. I think. Wait. No. Man, Google, that was terrible. You told me to go on the side of the bridge, but you need me to go up there, don't you? Let's find out. This looks super narrow. Is this two-way? Ah, crap. I don't think this is the way we're supposed to go.
Chastad says Japanese roads have fooled you.
And it's just like, it said go on the left side of this road, but it actually wanted me to go up there. That's fine. We'll work it out. Hold on. I'm not sure how we're gonna get over there though. Oh, okay, I see. We gotta go back around. These cheaper roads are just so narrow. Okay, we're gonna have to go right here. If anyone comes in the opposite direction, I'm kind of screwed. Come on, let's go. I can't imagine living here. Look at this. There's people who park several cars here and a bicycle in between. Jesus. Right on the train tracks too. They living life literally on the edge.
Taswell23 says a maze game.
Yep. I mean, we were almost to the place. We had to take that upper road. It was hard to tell because it showed on the map that we were curving with the tracks, so it looked like we were going along the tracks, but actually it wants us to go on top of the tracks. Didn't know that was an option. So here's where we were before, and this time we gotta follow this truck. There we go. That's what we were supposed to do. The sky looks kind of weird right now. Oh, it's the Odaku line. Wait, that goes through here? I've never ridden it past Shinjuku, so I don't really know. I'm gonna check what city we're in. We're still in Matsudo. Oh, that makes sense. The hard off we're going to is Matsudo, so that makes perfect sense. Chill vibe to this city. I like it. There we go. There is a lot of traffic here, though. That's sort of the thing I noticed about... there's parts of Saitama like that, too.
Fuzzy Primate says I've been playing a game called GeoGuessr and seen some awesome places in Japan.
I've been told so many times to play that, and I've never played it. But I should really give it a go. I'd probably be terrible at it, to be honest, even if it's in Japan. There's so many areas that just really look similar. So how does it go? Do you get like a picture, or you get sort of a Google map drop of an area and you look around and you try to figure out where it is? As I heard, there's people out there who can guess.
Sin_Nocturne says
professionals.
at Fuzzy Primate I guessed all 5 places accurately. They were all remote too.
Yeah, how does that work? Do you just get a picture? Do you get to look around? I mean, I've traveled a lot of Japan. So much of it has countryside Japan looks like countryside Japan.
Says you should make a nomadic guesser, guessing all of the places you have been to. Travel_99 says get a picture, then you have a Google map to drop the pin of where you think the picture is. Jason 2571 says guys try time guesser, that's fun too. Daily challenges.
What's time guesser? Is this some kind of joke? Is it like time period? You gotta figure out what decade it is by the clothing people wear, because that'd be kind of fun. I'd be lost after the 70s though. You got like nothing, or maybe 20s, the 20s.
Jason 2571 says they'll have a picture from any point in history and you have to guess the year and location.
Oh shoot, really? Oh, so I wasn't that far off. Huh.
Fuzzy Primate says it's Sin_Nocturne good job. I'm not that good, D.
That sounds pretty cool. I would try that. I've never tried any of these kind of guesser games. I think I'd be bad at them though. Do you remember around the early 2000s, they had a bunch of those like quizzes and like that's when they first started popping up online. I remember there was the Asian quiz, and they would show you an Asian person. You have to guess if they're
Yogi
like...
underscore meow says the Odakyu Odawara line has through running to the Chiyoda line. And
Oh,
Chiyoda
okay.
line has through running the Joban line, local. This is why you can see Odakyu trains here.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I used to live on the Odakyu line, but at the end, in Chuo-rinkan. Sorry, that wasn't the end. That was the end of the Denentoshi. I think the Odakyu kept running through for some bit, right? Can't remember.
Jason 2571 says the key is to look for signboards and banners that could serve as clues.
There's a paper boy on the corner of the street. Extra, extra, read all about it. Yeah, I guess that sounds fun. I want to try it. I've never done any of those kind of guesser games. Oh yeah, so I was saying like the early 2000s, I had this, it was like, guess what kind of Asian, like Japanese, Korean, Chinese. I think those are the three main ones. And they would just show you a random person and you had to guess. I was actually pretty good at it. Because I had a lot of Asian friends, so I was just like, okay, oh, this looks like one of my friends. That's probably Chinese, all right, probably Japanese. But they had all sorts of quizzes like that when that first became a thing with the internet, like early 2000s, late 90s. Hey, it's Mommy Mart. Not the one we normally go to though. That's way far from here.
Jason 2571 says you could do it in the studio. There's a daily challenge with 5 pictures and 2 minutes each.
Oh, you have a time limit to figure it out too? I guess that makes sense. All right, I'll try it sometime. I see it. Oh, it's an off-house hard off. Okay. Give me those 2 stamps then. I've finished all the hard offs anywhere near me, so we have to start going on longer trips. But that's perfect timing. It's warmed up and I got a bicycle now. So we can start leaving earlier and maybe doing some overnight trips where I hit a bunch of hard offs and explore places and then sleep in my car that night. That's sort of my goal going forward, is to do a lot of those kind of streams. So that should be great because we're gonna need to. We've hit all this will be like one of the last hard offs that's anywhere remotely close. I think there's one in
Homer
Kashiwa.
9999 says arrived at the right time.
You sure did. Let me get the stamp for this place real quick. Two stamps, 175. We haven't been doing a lot the last couple weeks, so we really need to get cracking. There we go. 175 out of 950. Oh, they got more shops. Ah, damn it. It's fine. They get more shops, we'll go more places. But now that it's getting warm and now that it's getting nice, this is the perfect time to, next week's a bit busy, but after next week, I want to start doing overnight trips to places so we can hit I want to finish all of Saitama's, then all of Chiba's, then all of Tokyo's and Yokohama's,
Fuzzy
and then...
Primet says 175 vodka shots.
That would probably kill you. 175 shots of beer would kill you, so vodka shots, not a great idea. Got this for later. I'm switching to... I shouldn't need these. Probably in the next week or so. I think the allergy season's kind of already up, but I still get itchy eyes a bit here and there, so just in case. I'll bring you guys with me. So, I need to mark this on the
Fuzzy
map
Primet
too.
says, hey, WD Louvre only once.
You know, you only live once is supposed to be about making the most of your life, but most people look at you only live once as, well, you only get one chance, just go for it. Yeah, you got one chance, just do it, regardless of consequences. But the reality is, yeah, YOLO is supposed to be more about taking care of your one life that you get. Nobody takes it that way. We all use it as an excuse to be crazy, myself included. I'm not judging. I also do that. Okay, this is done. Nice. Can't type very good. Happens to the best of us. Don't worry, buddy. Sometimes, there's the performance issues under pressure. How long have we been live? 3 hours. Okay, we got plenty of time on the battery. All batteries should be good. Okay, what I want this to do is it's on that mode. Okay. It's still in that mode. Good. You stay on that mode. Ugh. The weather's gone kind of weird. It's like overcast, hazy. Not really sure what's going on here. Or with this. Wow, there we go. Be safe out there. Yeah, YOLO, be safe out there. Well, that's kind of what it's like. That's sort of what it's meant to be, but it's been changed a bit over time, hasn't it? There's some nice bikes here. They got a lot of good one-piece figures here. I have this one, not that one though. So hygienic. What character is this? Oh, it's GT. Wait, which? I don't remember this one. It looks familiar though. If anybody knows. I think upstairs is going to be more exciting for us, but there's some figures here. What? Oh, yeah, actually, you guys probably can't see that. It's those are nipples. Yeah, I better not show that. Good thing you weren't looking. Hold on, I can cover it with my fingers. There. It's literally a nipples. I don't know. I just leave that out for anybody to see. It's so random. There's dinosaurs here. And Mario. Is that like a piggy bank? It's so random. Oh, I need to turn off the music. Sorry. Oh no, it's off. Okay. R18 figure at the entrance. It's hard to tell though. It's not like. Oh no, those are definitely nipples. Yeah. They probably shouldn't have that just out. But it's not at kids' height. I've seen places where they have like complete. Oh, Jason, are you here? It's like $200 though. There's a freaking Kiryu figure. Did we ever see this before? It's 27,000 yen. You can change his face. What, from like serious to serious? Like what's the point of changing his face? He's got a gun too. I gotta get some of that. Fans of the Like a Dragon or Yakuza series would probably like this, but it's so expensive. Kiryu figure, yeah, 27,500. I think it's probably about $200. Yeah, 200 and something bucks. That's a lot. There's a bunny guitarist. I like this outfit, the sort of The genie and Aladdin style right there. It's pretty neat. There's a book off in my town. I'm gonna buy some figures later. Do it. Mario's a dinosaur confirmed. I don't think have we ever seen a Kiryu figure? I think maybe one time. That's pretty neat. One Punch Man. Just have One Punch Man figures. Yo! Dude. Another 7-Eleven Gundam. I don't have this one. And Bear Guy in mint condition. Oh, I already have Bear Guy though. 7-Eleven Bear Guy. Oh man, hold on. I'm probably not gonna buy this, so I'm just gonna record it. But damn, I didn't know they had a version like this. I've never seen it. He's got the 7-Eleven colors, and well, that's really it. He's got the 7-Eleven colors, and he's got 7-Eleven on his armor, and part of the shoulder shield as well. That is so cool. Should I get it? I mean, I have a whole collection of 7-Eleven Gundams. I have in box, unopened. Should I get that one? Saku got unemployed and became a 7-Eleven cashier. I have this one already. This is also very rare. RX-78. I think I have. Yeah, I have this one. That was hard to find. That's amazing that there's a whole set here. Okay, I might get this. I might. It's $38.50. I know I'll probably regret it if I don't. But at the same time, I'll think about it. I'll probably get it. Yeah, maybe I'll flip a coin for it. But if the coin flip says I have to get it, then I have to get it, you know. I live by the coin. Oh shoot, is this Detroit Metal City? Where's Shoko? She would get a kick out of this. That's funny. This costs almost what my Bear Guy cost, and my Bear Guy box is not in good condition. I should have waited and gotten that one. Yeah, they have Bear Guy. I do want the Zaku. This one's really good, Sam. This one, it was really hard to find. I have it though. This is also from, I think these are gonna get more rare eventually. This is from the Gundam factory in Yokohama that's no longer around. So you can't buy these anymore. So I have one from the Gundam factory I was gonna build, but I'm kind of thinking to hold on to it for now. I don't think I'd ever sell it, but look at the prices will probably go up. It's just nice to know that, but I kind of want to build it too. Oh, damn. An interactive R2D2. Try me? Beep, boop, beep, boop. What, does it really work? Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay. Shh. Alright, that's enough. Don't give away our location. That was actually pretty cute. You remember all those commercials in like the 90s where a doctor would be telling you that this thing is healthy for you, and then he leans over on something and takes his glasses off to look more professional? That's what this guy's doing, or the Captain Morgan. I kind of like this. I'm gonna record it. It's like Captain Morgan, except his leg's a drill. I'm digging it. He's digging it with his left foot. I'm just trying to get lots of B-roll from these places. This is very classic Legos. Oh shoot, have you guys seen this before? One of these days I'll buy this too. It's a Gunpla of cup noodles. And they're like, have to warn you not to eat it and not to pour hot water on it. I guess it happened enough they had to like warn people on the box. It looks pretty tasty. It's a build your own cup noodles. Plastic model kit, do not eat. Does it come with a flavor packet? It's 1-to-1, so it's scale, exact scale model of a cup noodle. Rare to find a 1-to-1 model because usually the models are of big things. You can't stop it. No, you can't warm it. Knock it off. Of course you can't. This is a cute series of Naruto. There you go. Gotta be careful in this zone. Should I peek if they have a sake holder, sake bath holder? Been to the cup noodle factory? You know, people have asked me that a lot. I've never been. I've been to the ramen museum, which is not that far off. I've walked by it. I don't know why. I think because I'm always on stream. I don't know if you can stream there. There we go. I heart jump. I'm sure you do. Fresh quality ingredients served. Genki charge. Oh, Sukiya. Whoa. Might be rat infested. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna go sanitize my hands after that. Oh, good. There's hand sanitizer I can buy here. Used hand sanitizer. Nothing wrong with that. Have you been? I haven't been. I'd like to go sometime. I thought I saw like a section that had something that could be like that. It's bundled with jump style. Oh, okay. So it's not like random. It actually is something. This is random though. You can't have a off house in Japan without one key ingredient. Just like you can't have a hard off without a rotary telephone, you cannot have an off house without barren fish. I still don't know why this is such a big thing. Barren fish is everywhere. Barren fish. This one is fish and bear. Like a chia pet. Why do I feel like the sake thing is going to be here? I feel like we're so close. Music generally lasts 2-3 years. Ah, okay. Island sake flow. We're looking for it. I hear hard off. Oh, you've been there, Chased it. Nice. You know, like when you came to Japan and then didn't want to talk to me? Didn't want to hang out? Totally. I remember that. Yeah. That was pretty recent. You didn't tell me you were in Japan. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, this is cute. I'm just giving you a hard time. I don't care. It's a room lamp. Where's the Eevee room lamp? Choco Bowl. Whoa. Does it dispense chocolate balls? Because that'd be kind of cool. Choco Bowl is a nice little Japanese candy, like chocolate. Is this Mount Rushmore? What's this? Maybe like a light or something. Oh, this character. I've seen this character before. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any sake floats. How come we just found it at one spot? There's a boomerang from Australia, or it says it anyways. Take care, Dale. You have a good night, buddy. You have a good one. Okay, I didn't see any, so we're gonna go up to Hard Off. This is all off house except This is the place. This is actually where I found it before. I think it was in a plates section like this. Oh, I thought that was it. It's just a serving tray. Look how excited this guy is to put pepper on his soup or whatever. She's like, don't put too much. Tourist trap boomerang. Most of them are tourist traps. How's it going? And figures are we talking about today? We saw a few. There's a Kiryu figure. Yeah, do you want to see it? Hold on. There's a Kiryu figure. Gotta avoid the boobies. There he is. Beautiful. $200 though. Oh, this is cute. It's Miku Christmas edition. There's a whole bunch of Miku figures here. This is a big one for just like 15 bucks. Racing Miku, 2011. That's old. There's been like 15 or 20 of them, right? All right, one other chance to find it. Could be on this side. No, this is clothes, I think. Ah, okay. No sake cup holder for the bath. Unless... No, that's Winnie the Pooh. Damn. I've only found it at one spot so far. The Zaku was $38.50, I think. Yeah, $38.50 with tax. We'll flip a coin. I trust in the coin. I believe in the coin. It shall be my guide. Oh, let's go upstairs first and see what we find. Aha! It turned around to my face. I knew it was going to do that. See, I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to when I put it like this, it's going to float sometimes. 27 bucks. Damn, dude. Card off's upstairs. Let's go upstairs first. Yeah, I know it's a chest cam. I put a sticker so I can always check now. Dude, there's a jukebox here. What? It's junk though. It's junk, but there's a freaking jukebox here. Whoa. Like a record player and everything. Sega Genesis Mini? Was this a thing? Pretty badass. Cheap emulator, yeah. Fair enough. Why is this GameCube oh, it's a remote, it's a wireless GameCube controller. I was like, why is it freaking $100? That would be why. That would be why. DuckTales 2 for Game Boy, 30 bucks. 20 bucks, I guess. Got some Neo Geos down here. There's a lot of systems. Sega Saturn in box. Remember that place we found the PlayStation, just the box? Gold N64 controller. What the... Guys. This game is like almost $2,000. Who pays... So this is a slam dunk video game I gotta ask Matt why they're so expensive. 220,000 yen. I could buy a car for this. I'm not even kidding. Like, you know, a used crappy car, but still, I could buy a car for this. Could you just emulate it? Jesus, 1,600 bucks? Jesus Christ. What? Oh, it's a Wavebird, right? Got it. Forgot the name. Dude. And one of them's 20,000 more. Maybe a slightly better condition. What? Slam dunk for the wallet. My God. Who pay? Does someone pay that much for a Super Nintendo, Super Famicom console game? My God. Yeah, I'm gonna start looking for this game in other places. If I find it, I'm gonna sell it online for half this price. Michael Jordan's there again. I guess so, but still, 1,600 bucks for a video game. Is it really that rare? There's two of them here. Someone sold them off like, okay, my investment is paid off. Wave Race. Oh yeah, do they have a Super Nintendo or an N64 here? Splatoon Wii U. Densha, there you go. Let's go. Actually, it's in pretty good condition. Comes with a controller, but I can't tell if it's good or not, the controller. What was the price at the other place? It's got everything. Looks in pretty good condition. 3-month warranty. I can't remember what the price was at the other place. I thought it was cheaper. I want to get one, and I want to get like Shoko to play some Mario Kart with me and other games. I wonder if she'd be down. Or I can just wait till that system comes out, the analog version, so I can plug it into HDMI. Mother games, they'd be in the case, right? That was Famicom, right? Were they all Famicom? Let me check. A lot of Bikini Girl games for DS. Mother's, if I remember right, Mother's usually in the glass case. Terminator 2, what system is that for? I can't tell what system it's for, but that's like a very old. It's also like 400 bucks. Why have we not been back there? I don't know. We just haven't made our way back there. I forget how much they were there, though. That was probably the best. Even Matt said it was a good deal. Or Matt even said it was a good deal. Not even Matt said it good. I'm not seeing any Mother, but could be in a box. But I doubt Mother in box would be out in the shelf like this. Usually it's in the glass case. There might be another glass case too. I'll check. Oh, it's 6,400 yen. Okay, so that's better then. That one's not too bad too. I can get there like fairly much. It's much closer than this area. So if there's a problem, I can always bring it back. But you want to see the CD area? Or is this a CD's nut joke queued up for me? It's a bright pink guitar. One of these days we're going to find Hard Thompson again and we're going to laugh so much. Probably won't be until we go back to... Oh, shoot, we've seen this before. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Anyone Flight of the Conchords fans, didn't they use this or something similar in the TV show? Put glove on one of my hands, it smells so bad. Oh, I hate that, yeah. Biggest issue in going to Japan is to decide how many extra suitcases you're going to fit all the stuff you buy. Fair enough. Oh, thank you for the follow too, sorry. No, there was okay. So, Flight of the Conchords did a TV show in the States, and then like I'm pretty sure they had a digital guitar like this, something similar. Hey, Salty Apple, thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna record it so I know I can check later. I'm trying to remember what song that they actually talked about the guitar. Boom. Hold on. Now I gotta find it. Oh, it is. Look. Guys, pretty sure it's the same guitar. It is. It's the exact same guitar. Yeah. This is from the Flight of the Conchords TV show. I'm pretty sure that's the same guitar. Yeah, right? It's the exact same guitar. Dude, this is amazing. Hold on. So I got like... This is from the TV show, and this is in reality. It's about $200. And it's not junk, so it would work. That's pretty cool. I'd never seen one before the show. And then I was like, what is this? I didn't know this existed. That's really cool. Let's buy it. Okay, send me $200. I'll buy it. I'm not throwing $200 on a guitar I will likely never use. I would use it, but... Les Paul custom in a glass case. $4,000. It's a beauty though. It's an absolute beauty. Look at that. I love the color. I bet you the parts are pretty good too. $4,000, 1989, and in like mint condition practically. Like it looks really good. This Hard F has really nice stuff. Yeah, you generally get nice stuff if you get away from Tokyo. Tokyo, anything nice is either really expensive or bought quickly, and then you're left with either junk or overpriced stuff. I feel, honestly. Learn to play ukulele. 4,600. A standard, like a basic Les Paul, would probably be like $3,000, right? Ish. So a classic 1989 Les Paul in like this case, in this condition, that's probably a decent price. I'd have to play it, you know, as long as the neck isn't warped or anything and it plays well and everything picks up well and all that, it would probably be worth it. If you're a collector or you have a lot of money, not for me. I'm fine with just like the cheapest guitar. I don't need anything like that, but yeah, it's very possible. TV jockey? The hell is this? It's junk though. If you come to these shops, if you're visiting Japan, you come to these shops, it's Excalibur. If you see this, it's junkin. It's like, it's junk. It doesn't work, it's broken. So that one doesn't say it, so it probably works fine. It means it's been tested at least. But you never know. I'd want someone to take a look at it before I would like guarantee wanting to buy it, you know. Make sure there's nothing that needs extreme work. If a guitar is not taken good care of, it can there's a few problems that can happen. This is cute. Why is it in the junk section? It works, obviously. Let's check out the junk. Okay, we've got a the hell is this? Twin Famicom with the disk drive, and of course the OC. Why is this in the junk section? Oh, I have my guesses why it might be here. It's a lot for, yeah, well, it's not a normal guitar. Les Pauls are pretty, I don't know if they're exceptionally like amazing guitars or they're just overhyped because I've never had one. But for a long time, that was like the dream guitar for me. When I used to like electrics. I don't really play electric anymore though. But that one was acoustic electric, right? No, I know that was electric. Damn, look at these speakers. 550,000 for these beasts. Bunch of random Xbox controllers. I would never buy a printer from here. Printers are already bad as they are. All the scamming with ink and stuff. Les Paul overhyped. Don't let guitarists hear you. You will fight. They will fight you. I didn't say that. If you heard what I said I don't know if they're really good or overhyped. I've never played one. But from my opinion, from what I've understood, from what I've read, they're really good guitars, and I would love to own one day. I didn't say they're overhyped. I wondered if they are, and I don't know if they are or not. You know, that was sort of my perspective on it. I don't have a right to say one way or the other. I've never played one. Les Paul's 60s is better. It's not the brand of guitar; it's the user of the guitar. True. Yeah, I didn't see anything mother. No mothers. Hey, it's Muttley. Wait. Is this Wacky Races? No, I don't think so. Oh, it is Wacky Races. Dude, there was a Wacky Races game? I must play it. I must find this somewhere, guys. There exists in the planet a Wacky Racers game. Muttley's on the cover. On Burger Time. I know about Burger Time. Jesus Christ, these are so expensive. $200 for this game? Yeah. I'll just find a video of someone playing it on YouTube. Remind me to look up Wacky Races for, I'm guessing it's Famicom, could be Super Famicom. It's old enough to be Famicom though. Wacky Races is old as crap. Oh, here, more systems. Oh, PlayStation 2 Slim. It's light. Very cool. Where's the restroom? Probably downstairs. It's just and random racing. It's chicken race. Yeah. Muttley's the goat. The freaking goat. Love Muttley. Oh, the restroom's here. I'll be right back, guys. Can I get a peanut butter from somebody? Peanut butter. Peanut butter. I need to use the restroom. Peanut butter, please. Oh, look at Daisy Duck shorts. In this pretzel wrap, they're the king of the pool. So when you crave a crunch, reach for the box. Pretzel wrap playing, rocking those socks. Salted, twisted, it's a pretzel affair. Box of joy, snacking without a care. Sorry guys, sorry to shut you up. Same hometown? Are you from San Diego?
Cybernetic Burrito says, "Oh shit, Luke has bars." Jessica says bars.
That was ChatGPT. I don't have bars. I don't got nothing. Kathy and I did a pretzel rap earlier. I was like, "You want to do a ChatGPT rap with me?" And we took turns doing. And I said, "What do you want to rap about?" She said, "Pretzels. I love pretzels. A box of pretzels." So I said, "Box."
Says had piglets, etc. too.
What's like?
Underscore DBZ says this Gojira is small.
Okay. I have to turn TTS off for a second so I can explain. What's iconic about this is that it's right in front of the Toho screen and stage building, right? Like so.
もちろんアンプやエフェクター、管楽器、打楽器など楽器全般を幅広く買い取りいたします。お気軽にお持ちください。
All right, I'm back, right? Okay. Yeah, I brought my bike, but I did not bring my key. So unfortunately, I am kind of effed. That happens. Sometimes we make mistakes. I'm not really that upset about it though, because it all kind of worked out in the end. Let's go to the shopping mall. Yeah. I want to do some gashapon and I want to look at for some crane stuff, so let's go. Yeah, I can show you my bike. Look, 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 look. It's here. I went through the effort of bringing it and my helmet, but yeah. There we go. I'm glad it fits so easily. With my bed, it would fit no problem because it has the height is no problem. And the length is no problem. It actually, my old bike, I had to really twist the tire to fit it in, and it was heavy and it was big. This one's 16 kilograms, quite easy to move in here. I like it. Great bike so far. Loving it. Loving it. Okay. So we're gonna go to that shopping mall now. It's like, I don't know, 15 minutes away. And then we'll, from there, we'll do like a night drive back. I'm gonna clean out this car a little bit though. I'm excited for some gashapon. I gotta play at least a couple crane games. I'll probably lose, but for a while I was on a good streak.
Event detection recording.
I was on a pretty decent streak for a while, so you know, I'm about due for a good win. I think the Donkey Kong card case was the last, like, there was another one too after that actually. Uh-oh, we lost chat. Hello! There you are. Let's go gambling. I mean, that's essentially what it is, right? It's basically gambling. It's cool we found that guitar. Flight of the Conchords guitar. Okay. Mall is here, right? Wait, hold on. There it is. Terrace Mall. 15 minutes. Easy. Easy.
Yui Flakes says we're just got a confirmation from the doctors. If the results keep going at this rate, I may be able to get off Monday evening.
Hey, Yui Flakes, congratulations. That's awesome. I was kind of like, okay. I think it was the positive vibes I was sending you because I was really hoping that you don't have to stay the whole week and that if you get some rest and you watch some Nomadic Gaijin, you'll be good as new in no time. It worked for Gia. I think it's working for you too. You can thank me later, you know, I do what I can. Something about like being so boring you have no choice but to get better, something like that. Oh, it's Matt's car. Like a very older model of it, though. Alright, I'm gonna low-key have some of this edamame, so I need to move you guys for a second.
Yui Flakes says thank you to everyone and Luke.
Absolutely. Sorry, I'm eating edamame, guys. Just give me a minute.
Happy P_Pew Pew says doctor's ordination, watch nomadic stream, drink water while resting comfortably. PMO83 says how common are bicycles Japanese cities. Salty Apple says fried edamame. PMO83 says I don't think I see too many.
You mean where the cities are designed around bikes? Or just bikes in general? There's lots of bikes. Cities designed around bikes are not as many. It's not fried, it's dry roasted. So it's healthy.
PMO83 says general.
There's bikes everywhere. Uh-oh.
PMO83 says our bicycles are mostly used where designed for it.
No, everywhere. Hold on. Sorry, I was eating. No, I mean, look, there's someone biking right here on this very narrow and uncomfortable road to bike on.
Yogi_meow says very strong rider.
Yeah. That may be an e-bike though. What do you think? I'm not going to e-bike snob. I've been using an e-bike for years. But now that I'm on a regular bike.
Yui Flakes says also the nurses asked who I was watching and I said Nomadic Gaijin. I think you changed a lot of people's views on IRL streamers. PMO83 says okay hehe. It must be because in Danish, I'm used to more bikes than cars lol.
Okay. Hey, Yui Flakes, thanks for saying. I appreciate it. That's cool. That's like my goal is to get out here and show that, because I've been watching a lot of videos where they talk about the bad IRL streamers, and they tend to group IRL streamers into the category. Whether it's intentional or not, they keep saying IRL streamers do this, IRL streamers do that, and they keep basically grouping us with the nuisance streamers, and it's not fair because plenty of us go out there with the intention to share adventures and life, and we highlight good things. We're not rude to people. We share great experiences. I go to share like shops and restaurants that actually like being shared and enjoy being part of the content, you know. So yeah, I feel like there are a lot of us. There's probably more good IRL streamers than bad.
PMO83 says to their
honesty.
defense, a lot say, some IRL streamers, now.
They do. Some of them say some, but some of them say IRL. One guy even said IRL is like used to be good, but now it's just full of it's just all bad people. And I was kind of pissed when I heard that. I was like, just because you don't do it doesn't mean, you know, and that news is full of the bad ones doesn't mean there's not good ones.
Green_Mariner says love the houses here. Wonder how much they cost. PMO83 says that the videos I have watched, they are mostly talking about TikTok hehe.
Hold on.
Polo 9999 says a green_Mariner cheaper than in the West, definitely.
But also smaller as well. I always tell people, like, the mortgage on my house is like $750 a month, but my house is also 1,000 square feet, so not like that big for a 4-bedroom house. That's like the size of an apartment in America.
Says Japan and Taiwan just need to ban kick.
Please do it. I'm all
Polo
for it.
9999 says I only have a tuna can as a house for 200k.
Hey, house is a house, tuna can or not. I guess mine would be a tuna can too, right? It works. I like it. I like our house. Central Matsudo. There we go.
PMO83 says, "Oh, you stream on Kick. Gets
Hey.
put on next plane back where they came from."
They should just like block the server here somehow. Oops. It doesn't work like that, I know, but wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be great? I like this road. This is cute, huh?
Polo
There's an apple on that
9999
board.
says, "But the main issue is house condition. They're like the old 50s Japanese house without any air counting nor any tech." Green_Mariner says Vitaly is totally cooked in the Philippines.
Oh my god, he is. Yeah.
PMO83 says, "Well, people will VPN it, but they need to make it illegal too."
Yeah.
PMO83 says, "Kick that is." Yui Flakes says, "I think Japan may block it from loopholes." PMO83 says they could do that under the gambling law if they really wanted.
That's true. It's the platform. I'll go out and say though, just like I don't like being grouped as.
Yui Flakes says, "I heard they found out Kick promotes online gambling, which is a big no-no in Japan."
That's like the main purpose of Kick is promoting online gambling. Well, I would go out on a limb though and say maybe I
Yui
should be
Flakes
more
says, "Okay, Trav."
understanding. Like, I should say I don't like being grouped in with IRL streamers as being bad. Maybe not all Kick streamers are bad. I don't know because I don't know the platform at all. And maybe I shouldn't generalize either. But yeah, ultimately it is a gambling platform.
9999 says, "Kick removed all gambling stream in Belgium, making the website purpose meaningless."
Yeah, I guess if they did that in Japan, it would be the same, right? They wouldn't support Japan streamers anymore because there's nothing they can gain here. I think online gambling in Japan is also illegal, right? I've never done it. I'm not much of a gambler, to be honest. It's fun. I like it when it's not real. Like, I like playing poker with friends, or like blackjack in a Yakuza game, you know? But I don't like real gambling.
PMO83 says, "Well, if you look at what streamers Kick boosts, you find out that the site doesn't need to exist."
Fair enough. I've never been to a see this shop over here, Red Baron? I've never been inside one.
9999 says, "Belgian gambling regulation is very strict and highly enforced. This is what made the loot boxes and lot of gacha games illegal." Polo 9999 says, "And, therefore, banned or geo-blocked."
So is Pokemon the card game online, like the card game on the phone, is that blocked as well? Because technically, in a sense, it's not the same, I guess, but if you're gonna block loot boxes, couldn't you similarly block Pokemon, the card game? TCG.
Polo 9999 says, "This one, weirdly, not blocked because it has pity system." PMO83 says, "Ice Poseidon and Sam. They don't belong on a platform influencing people. They need to be in jail for their crypto rug pulls. Had they jailed Sam the first time, Ice wouldn't have done it also."
All right, well, I'm gonna move away from this
Flake
topic.
says, "I think Nintendo might have removed the micro stuff."
Specifically, don't like to talk
Flake
about.
says in some
I'm gonna
countries.
turn this down because this is important. I don't like to talk about specific streamers, really, good or bad. Yeah, no, it's okay. I know we were talking about the topic, but I don't really like to. I don't personally, regardless of what people did or do, I just don't like to bring that to the channel. It's my fault for talking about it in the first place. I don't know how it came up, but talking about it in the first place. I was actually saying I should be more open-minded because there's probably good people out there. Hey, Sam, how you doing? What'd you end up deciding to do? Are you guys still going to Yakitori, or are you going to go to Fountain?
Wolfcube says, "Just watched you pass that Red Baron."
What do you mean just watch me pass that Red Baron? Are you outside? Wait, what? No.
Yogi_meow says he Sam.
You're not there. Get out of here.
Lord Cube says from the balcony. Polo 9999 says the only thing I saw in Japan
Dude.
close to real gambling is 700.
Don't dox people like that.
Apache online.
Is that okay? Is that alright to dox like that?
Green_Marinette
Oi.
says I would love to step in that Kawasaki motorcycle store.
Oi. Oi. No doxing. Dame.
Yui Flakes says what Sam must be joking.
He might not be.
Lord Cube says Patrick told me it was okay.
Okay.
DWDW.
Well, if I had known earlier, I would have waved to you, I guess. That's funny, I just passed you guys.
Yui Flakes says oi Sam. Yogi_meow says don't dox yourself, mate.
I knew it wasn't him, I knew it was Patrick. That's why I was worried about it.
PMO83 says if gambling is banned in Japan, is the lottery too? Sin_Nocturne says Hard Thompson will guide you to the next unexplored Hardock. The next one is located in the shady back alley and sells really shady anime figures that may be cursed and animated.
Do you guys know?
9999 says at PMO83 it is legal, alongside horse racing.
And also pachinko, you spend money to win prizes that you exchange for cash. It blows my mind that kind of loophole exists. If you're gonna have that, you might as well just make gambling okay. It's the same thing.
PMO83 says R9.
With extra steps, you know? You spend money, play pachinko, win some coins, use the coins for prizes, go to a tuck shop and exchange prizes for money. You have just fully gambled with adding an extra step to make it seem less gambly. It's kind of silly. They really should just make it illegal or legal. I don't know. It's weird.
Polo 9999 says over-engineered gambling. PMO83 says well the prices is gold and silver also. You don't even have to sell it. You can keep it.
Oh!
Travel_99 says you win plastic or metal balls, not coins.
Oh, sorry. I've never done it. It's plastic or metal balls.
2 in 10 machine must give you a win for balls. PMO83 says if you flakes, I assumed that he.
Interesting. Okay. I should really try. There's a few of them that are no smoking.
999 says at PMO83 not everywhere. In Osaka is stuff.
I want to try it. I've been wanting to try it for years, but there is. I found one that was non-smoking. I gotta go find another one like that.
PMO83 says okay, that's weird with plastic.
I think the idea is that you do sell it. I don't know if you're supposed to keep it, but I guess you could. I got an old Chuck E. Cheese token somewhere at home.
Travel_99 says enough about gambling.
Yeah, they're probably not gonna make. I heard they were gonna make a casino here.
99 says inside Tokyo is indeed some 0.01 GR gold inside. PMO83 says some in Tokyo will give you gold and silver with the same value as your winnings.
Wait, it says we're there. This is like last time.
Says the weather is really cloudy today.
It's kind of weird, huh? It was sunny, then it was cloudy, it was like hazy a bit. Okay, we crossed the train tracks. It says we're 1 minute away. I don't see where it could be. I'm glad that wasn't the road we had to go down.
Happy P_Pew says I say all we need is a new branding. Something like grass touching streamer, haha. Or even better, Japan culture and travel guide, streamer.
Well, it used to be.
Meow says I have 4 cheeky cheese tokens from 1983.
Hell yeah! 80. Oh, I was 1 year old.
Yogi_meow says they were in Hong Kong briefly in the 80s.
Oh, that's cool.
Polo 9999 says Google debated you again.
It may have, but no, it must be around here somewhere. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah, this kind of looks familiar from earlier. I think that's the parking garage. Yeah. Okay, now that's right. It's right. I just don't know how we get into the parking garage from here. Can we go in from here? Oh no, exit only. Alright, I guess we gotta turn
Yui
right.
Flake says, where are we?
We're going to this mall we went to earlier actually, but then I changed locations because I needed a place I could park for my bike, and then the bike didn't have keys, so then we came here and oh shoot. Sorry, I didn't see you. I already started turning when I saw it. I didn't want to stop in the middle of the intersection, but that guy was like kind of angry. I totally understand. Sorry. Damn. Yep, I get you. They have 1,231 parking spaces left. I think we're good. Oh, there's free parking here for 6 hours. Ooh, I should have stayed here from the beginning. If the bike was working.
Aphorofu says, I blame chat.
I was paying attention. It's just like the ambulance came up
Yui Flake
very
says,
quickly.
Japan's housing areas are so confusing. A lot of places look so alike.
That's why I wonder how people
Travel
get it
_
right with
99 says,
GeoGuessr.
bike is working. Old man forgot the key.
Okay, sorry. If the bike was able to be ridden today, that's what I should have said.
PM83 says, by the way, I think my city imported traffic lights from Japan Luke. There are a few of them where the green is blue, but green when it lights up XD.
But they're green here. They just call them blue. So I'm not sure if that's correct, but yeah. Can I go finally, please? Hurry up. Damn, dude. I like that lady better. She got me in real quick. These guys have no authority. Come on, get out there. Yeah, block the way. Thank you. Bring that lady back. She was awesome.
PMO83 says, I have seen blue ones in Japan.
Where?
Travel _99 says, what are these traffic wardens doing?
Not helping me, that's for sure. It took so long. Follow me.
Yuri Flakes says, they shafting you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How long did I wait there? Like 5 minutes. Look at, they have the numbers of cars. So the second floor has 121 spaces. Should be fine. Kind of neat, right?
Polo 9999 says, you made the ambulance angry.
Yeah, I was just paying for it, I guess.
Next time you try to look close on a green light in Japan when it's off. PMO83 says LSD.
Sorry guys.
Sin _ Nocturne says 07.
Kobe very much. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. You were right, Will. The rain sounds are great, don't sweat it. Has Sam Hill dispelling of Necronomicus. Japan ASMR Nomadicus. Okay, I guess it's a good view rather than just like staring at the floor.
Says internet.
Trying. Is it no good? Still no good. Okay. we doing better here? Seems like we're okay, but the chat phone is dead. Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it. Chat phone is slowly coming back. Okay, we'll be fine, but we have to walk this way to go to the shopping center, and I think during that we'll lose the full reception. But we'll try. We'll try. At least this spot is okay, which means I can set up for the night driving later. A lot easier than I thought, because I was a bit worried about that. Need the neck thing. So I wonder what Sam and Patrick ended up doing. I felt bad I couldn't go, but life calls. I can't always do the fun stuff, you know. Sometimes I gotta do. There's plenty of fun stuff planned already, that's the problem. Sometimes, yeah, otherwise I never get my work done. I have so much to do. This week I've been very productive, it's been awesome, but like, still so much to do. Okay, we'll probably lose you guys as we walk here, but once we get into the mall, it'll be fine. So hang in there. I'll walk along the edge just in case, but yeah. Yep. How do we get to the mall? Is it just the first floor? D Zone 2. Can we just take the stairs? Let's just do that. It's not an emergency, right? Okay. D2F.
83 says D's nuts too.
D2F, that's pretty easy to remember. For no reason, of course. DTF. I mean D2F, sorry. These nuts too. They be. Seems better already. Get them steps in, hell yeah. Is there sushi here? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I could make this work. Some sushi. That isn't bad. Some rice balls too. Krispy Kreme. That's what smells so sweet. All right, I don't want the market level. I want to go up. I feel like we'll have better luck on a different floor. What are you buying? Oh, that was Muji? Yeah. God, the Krispy Kreme smells so sweet. When you cut sugar, like, sweet things smell insanely sweet. But I mean, Krispy Kreme's always been kind of over the top sweet, though. Not a surprise. Mother leaf. It's Mother Leaf and Cafe. Darts in Kita Matsudo. Nice. I smell waffles. Somehow this doesn't seem like a Gashapon crane game mall. It looks too fancy, but for sure they'll have it. Every mall has it these days. Missed the sushi shot? Don't worry, we'll be back there. Trust me. I'm gonna get some sushi before we leave. That salmon set looked pretty good. I'll get that before we leave, so I can have something to eat before the night drive back. Mid-Oak. I know the names of these places. It's kind of ridiculous, huh? And Choa. Oh, I need to go to an ATM too. At some point, if we see an ATM. I gotta take some money out. Uniqlo. Is there an actual Terrace? This place is called Terrace. Do they have a Terrace? I'd be very curious to see. Oh, recycling clothes. That's pretty cool. American Holic. They have that at every mall. I don't even know what they serve there. Fancy branded place. Need the cash to buy Star Wars merch tomorrow. Oof. Nah. I will be. I forgot to get that Zaku, by the way. I forgot to flip a coin on that. Oops. Oh well. Maybe it's for the best. Although I doubt I'll find a better deal of that. Let's check this out. Look at it. They got indoor tables here and outdoor tables. No vending machines. A vending machine would just like steal this. Oh, the weather's so nice though. You can chill out here and look at the yakiniku place. What a view! What a view. Oh, yakiniku smells so good. Shoko, let's get yakiniku king. Oh, no, it's okay. More cash for tomorrow. Anyways. Well, my special guests, I guess if I stream, you'll see. My partner in crime. You'll see us get up to no good too. Always. I want to get his Lego Millennium Falcon. Though I think that's crazy expensive though. Oh, I want yakiniku. It's not good. Shabu shabu is healthier, but man, I want yakiniku for some reason. Sounds so good. I like this plaza space. This is great. And if it's raining, if I was in this area and it's raining, then like, yeah, they have an indoor one with a view. That's great. We'll come back here in a little bit and maybe I can eat the sushi here actually. Oh, perfect. I can come and eat the sushi in this spot. Let's see if I can find, oh man, all the food. Maybe I'll go do that sooner than later. I'm getting hungry. Hey, Mayu, what's up? How you doing? Mayu, do you and Matt like rakeru? It's all like, what's it? Omelet rice and hamburger and stuff. But they have really good bread. You put some butter in the middle. I haven't been to one in ages though. I'm on it. Wow. Look at Miss Fancy here. She needs top tier or nothing. Rakeru, forget about it. Don't need it. No. My favorite food in this world, guys. Nodoguro. Right there. Gimme. Gimme. Too expensive in Kanto. Kyushu? I didn't know Kyushu had Nodoguro. There's couches here. Look at this. This mall is awesome. bad or anything. It's just not my favorite kind of place. I get you. No worries. It's not honestly, the food itself is okay. It's the bread I really like. Look at all these seats that face out. This is so nice. Oh, gyudon, gaidon. Look at this place. This is so chill. There's just lounges everywhere. Plugs for your gear. Man, if I lived around here, I'd be at this mall all the time. And there's a shabusai. Close enough. It's almost the same thing. Shabuyo's a little better, but it's close. Sam, why aren't you at Shabusai? I thought you'd be there immediately. Oh, you don't know about them yet, maybe. Yeah, I'm in Matsudo. You know this mall? This isn't the mall we went to. No, it's not. That was like an old school mall looking place. But you must know this place, I'm guessing. It's like the Terrace Mall. Terrorist Mall. Because the theater has IMAX. Oh, I haven't been to a movie in like 5 years. But I'd like to go see a movie sometime. There's just so much, there's a lot of good spots to lounge around. Love it. Look at this, all these tables. This might be a good, okay, I need to mark this as a good rainy day adventure because there's so many places to hang. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. I'm just putting this down. Rainy day. Because sometimes when it's going to be like a crazy rainy day, I don't have any good ideas like what I can do. Because like most stuff I'm going to do is just like, oh. I thought that was Crane Games. Damn it. What kind of food they have here? Freshness Burger. Monster Grill. That looks pretty good. We need Monster Grill too. What is Monster Grill? They have a churro with Skippy peanut butter. Have you seen this, Maya? Hey, what's up, Deso? You saw Spider-Verse? Look at this, guys. Skippy brand peanut butter with churro. Dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. Sounds kind of delicious, actually. Give, I know, right? Give, now. I need. Here's Monster Grill. I just want to see if they have just meat. It smells interesting. Harami steak. Dude, a steak sounds pretty good. Just a steak? Lava grilled steak. Huh. Regular, double, single. That might be a go. Want to eat fried food with peanut butter? Had a bad experience with it? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Fried food and peanut butter. Kinda, maybe. Is that or sushi, huh? Let's do this over. The meat didn't look all that appealing from the picture. I feel like you got to do a better job if you're going to do that. Skippy churro. Oh, you're talking about the crazy fries? Yeah, I had that when I was in Rotterdam. Look at all these tables with a view of the city. Most of them are taken. Oh no, there's some still open. This is great. They even have like Japanese style seats here. Look. Is it actual tatami? I think it's that like pseudo kind of fake tatami, but hey, it's still neat. Nobody's sitting there, so I could easily take a corner and chill. I might try the steak place, or I might try grab some sushi from downstairs. Either way, we'll get something to eat before we go. Akachan Honpo. Well, I have yet to find anything crane game or gashapon. It's not crazy. Good stuff. Good Friday? Not really, I don't think. When I came here, they didn't even like really know Halloween that much. And they're like, wait, we can sell more things on Halloween? Hot diggity. Sign me up. They've laid into more foreign holidays because of sales like Thanksgiving, Valentine's, stuff like that. All right, we're gonna walk down this way. If there's nothing, we're gonna go up one more floor. And if still nothing, we'll just eat and go. If there's something, we'll do it. Luxio, hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. This place is called Snowman. Oh no, it's just a brand or a group. Oh, it's a group. Snowman. I like the Deadpool and Wolverine poster. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, here's a little bit of. It's those scam crane games that say no cameras because they don't want people showing off how scammy they are. Not most crane games don't have that, but some of them will. It'll be like no cameras. We don't need you guys comparing notes on how scammy we are. Minecraft store, there we go. Wicked in the background. Minecraft store. Did anyone watch the movie? I heard it was okay. There's some Minecraft gashapon. They light up. Where's Cam Place? No cameras. I mean, that's exactly what vibe I get from places like that. It's like, if you're not a scam, why do you care about cameras? The store's fine with cameras, just those units say no camera. It's like they want to definitely keep it secret. Wait, wasn't there one more floor up? Oh, I found an arcade. There we go. There we go. But I thought there was one more floor up. Oh, we did it already. Right. We're on the 3rd floor. So there's probably no gashapon shop then. Weather's all right today. I brought my bicycle and then forgot the keys, so we sort of changed up the plan, but it's been a lot of fun. Oh, it's the dog from JoJo. Storm Pirates. Oh, I want the Mario mushroom. All right, we're trying. We're gonna get ourselves a mushroom, guys. Let's go! Let's see. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't see that coming. At all. It's all a gamble, guys. If you're lucky to get the right one, you can win. Otherwise, no. You saw that, right? I perfectly grabbed it. I know. Do I have another 100? Maybe it's for the best that I didn't. One up one is better, actually, but it's all right. I feel like I'm just gonna keep failing, but I had to try. I like to give it a try a couple times. If you're lucky and you hit that right number, you can get it. The bigger ones are harder to hit, though. I'll need this for Gashapon anyways, so. Should I try to get the one up? I'll ask him when he's done. Give me a second. Ah, すいません。緑のやつ交換できますか？お願いします。Perfect. Aりがとうございます。はい。Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. You got this. Hold on to it and just move it over a little bit. And oh. Hot damn. I got it, guys. I got it. I don't know why I said hot damn. I was just really excited. Woo. 200 yen. Pa. Polo, you were right. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way. Yo! Woohoo! Woohoo! In your face, bicycle key. Suck it. This is going to the studio. I like the green one way better than the regular one anyways. Let's go. Yo, I told you guys. One door closed, the window open. We made it happen. Hell yeah. And it wasn't just picking it up. Like I had to stop it at the right spot, but I think I got lucky and it didn't drop it. It hit like the way the crane games work is grabbing is fairly easy, but usually it just kind of lets go at the end. And to have a strong claw, it's typically every 10 or 20 or whatever amount that you spend. And if you're lucky, it's like a gamble. If you're lucky, you get it. And I got it. I grabbed it perfectly and it was full. We markered it? Okay, I'm gonna go back and get that. Hell yeah. One up, get. And there's a Gashapon. Oh man, that is so cool. It's huge. This is gonna look good in the studio, guys. It's from the Mario, or no, I thought it was from the Mario movie. It's just Mario, but still. This is awesome. The Sumimasen luck is real. How do I look at Gashapon after getting this? It's like, how do I beat that? How do I beat that? Where do I even put it? I need a locker for this. I'm so happy right now, guys. Like, can I just show you how big this is? Like, this is my chat phone for comparison. This is my hand for comparison. It's pretty big. I don't usually win big prizes. I usually go for the small ones. Oh, that's so freaking awesome. Amazing. I need to make sure to clip that. I don't know why though. I always want to have a good reaction, right? And I was like, hot damn. That was the worst reaction. Oh my God, Ghost Cats. Ghost Cats is kind of cute. So I'm gonna thank Yui Flakes for this because Yui Flakes gave the bits to do these kind of things on the last stream. So thank you, Yui Flakes. This is thanks to you. I'll remember you because this goes in the studio. Thanks to your support. Really appreciate it. I didn't believe it was gonna work. When it started moving over, I was like, no, you're kidding me. Why didn't I use that opportunity to come up with some good reaction? No, I can't. I just always say something stupid. Hot damn? Who says hot damn? This is like a 70s funk movie. Hot damn. What? Hot damn. Who says that? Nobody says that. Nobody says that, guys. What's wrong with me? Where'd I go wrong in life? I mean, I don't even need Gashapon today. I'm just like, I'm over the moon about this. This is crazy. Did you clip it? Thanks, Travel. Did you edit out the hot damn? I'll have to do that later. Photo damn. No, it reminded me, it's from, like, I remember on, I think it was Brooklyn Nine-Nine when they were gambling. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Say a hot damn in case Nomadic would be. No. You guys ever watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? There's a thing where they were doing gambling and they say like, hold on. There's a lot of people around here, so I think I'm just gonna put you guys back on my chest. If I find something interesting, I'll use the second cam or I'll just use this one, but top row are native trees. Oh, over here. Oh, I don't know what's in. I think they're just storage. I don't think these are actually gashapon. Dude, that is so cool. Rama. Rama's almost empty. I'm just thinking there's something that's really interesting for me, and then I will do it. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy already with this. Yeah, thank you for the clip. Oh, it was Alpha a clip that I just posted a link. Thank you, Alpha, for clipping. Thank you for posting a link, Travel. Sorry about that, Alpha. Alpha not getting credit again. A day in the life. We need a day in the life of Alpha. Does something nice, Luke doesn't notice. Does something nice, Luke credits it to someone else. Does something nice, Luke tells him to undo it. Where does it end? Poor Afo. Katamari. I must do this. Katamari is one of my all-time favorite games. If I could get the prints, that would be amazing. 1-to-1 size. This is their actual size. Okay, I want. Who's a Katamari fan in chat? I didn't know they had a gashapon. We're recording this. The usual. Katamari Damashi. I know it's a little pricey, but it's worth it. I love Katamari. Fans of the Katamari series will recognize the prince and maybe some of the other characters like Miso and stuff, but typically like the prince is the most well known. I'm not even showing while I'm pointing, but yeah. If you've never played this game, the concept is like all these planets or stars, depends on the game, planets or stars or whatever were destroyed, and you have to roll up objects to recreate more planets or stars or whatever. And so you just roll a ball, and you start sometimes as small as a paperclip, and you finish rolling up buildings or countries. So it depends on how long the level is, what type of level it is, but it's an addicting type of gameplay with great music. It's amazing. And so I've never seen a Katamari gashapon. Looking forward to doing it right now. Let's go. We saved money on the crane game because I only spent 200 yen on that. The king, yeah, but these are, so the interesting thing about this gashapon, this is definitely going in the video, by the way. The interesting thing about this gashapon, sending my luck to get the prince first. Oh, I'm only going to do one roll, so. Okay. I really want the prince. this is their, it says 1-to-1 size, so this is the prince's actual size. Because even when the ball is really big, he's still small. So this is 1-to-1, very cool. Come on, Prince. I don't know if I'll get that lucky twice in one day. I don't know if I could get that lucky twice in one day. It's okay, I'll take any of them. Even Miso's kind of cute too. All right, let's see. I'm not looking. I'm gonna try to open it first. I want to be surprised. Okay. How can I get that lucky twice in one day? It's impossible. It's impossible, guys. I got them first try. I got the 1-up, and I got the. I guess the universe is really like, sorry about the bicycle key, Luke. I guess we need to give you something. We got the prince, dude. This is going on my shelf in my studio. This is going in my studio. This is awesome. What the hell, guys? This is wild. Holy, yo. I thought I couldn't get any happier. I'm extremely happy right now. Oh my God. I got the prince. This is the main character. This is the guy you play as. You can always change characters, but he is like consistently the main character of all the games. And my gosh, luck worked. It's all Yui Flakes, yeah. Okay. He's got a little stand. That's pretty cool. There you go. Okay. We're gonna put this guy. Maybe you gotta put him on the dash, and we'll play this song when we're driving back. Amazing, amazing. I can't believe this. Wait till I go home and tell Shoko all this stuff. We got something for the studio. We got 2 things for the studio now. You gonna push your 1-up? yeah, you can roll the 1-up. We got the prince. I know these little things shouldn't make me this happy, but they do. They do. Oh wait, hold on. I left the ball. I need to take the ball. Wait. Oh no, I put it in my pocket. That's okay. Let's recycle it. Where is it? I'm using all my luck today. Do you know if I went to hang out with Sam and get yakitori, I would have already been heading back by now, thereby missing the chance to do this. Oof. Yay! Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, sure. You know what? If we can go to that terrace spot, no, let's go to the terrace. I can put them on the table, and we can get like with the background of the outdoors and stuff. Good call. Let's get him pushing it. I spent 600 yen, and I got the figure I wanted and the stuffed thing I wanted too. That's crazy. 600 yen's what? $4? Sam was the dark side. Is this my reward for ignoring the call to the dark side? Thank you again, Yui Flakes. I honestly, like, that was 400 yen, and I would have been more hesitant if I didn't have that support. I was like, normally I'd be like, should I do it, should I not? But I've never seen the Katamari. It's one of my all-time favorite games, all of them. I love them so much. And so to actually find a machine that had it, plus being able to get the one that I wanted, is crazy good. 420, what a nice number. The table's empty, let's do it. Spella VT, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. Also, yeah, if I bought Zaku, I probably would have been less likely to spend money here, to be honest. I'm like, How you doing? Thank you. Welcome on in. How was your stream today? We're, hey, how you doing? We're at a mall in Chiba, Japan. Hey, welcome on in. YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor, Nomadic Asian. Today we are on an adventure. I forgot my bicycle keys, so we ended up on this adventure today. And if you guys have ever played the Katamari games, I was able to get the prints, super cool. But I got this from a crane game on the second try, which is so rare. I was gonna give it a couple tries and then give up. And I got it on the, technically I got this one on a first try, but on the machine it was the second try, so. A more solid table, possibly. Oh, good point. I'm not sure they have those, so should I go back to the gashapon thing? Here, hold on. What if it's like this, though? Hold on, Dad. He's pushing it. Oh, here. Let me use my phone. We love Japan and adventures. So what did you get up to today? Nero's Swarm Beats. That actually sounds pretty cool. Oh, food court. Good call. Let me try this first just as a test run, though. Yeah, feel free to ask questions. I've been here 18 years. I basically just do this kind of stuff all the time. Yeah, the food court table will be better. I'll go do that. But first, let's just we'll get them in different places. It's fine. Give me a second. That looks pretty cool, actually. Maybe in the corner. It's a bit better. Oh, it's glitching. Don't glitch, please. That's actually cool. We'll get them in another spot too. The food court's on this floor, so it's easy. Awesome, awesome. It's all right. I took. Yeah, you got the photo? Okay, cool. I got some too. The odds of that happening are pretty low. Yeah, so I live in Saitama in Japan. It's just above Tokyo. From here, I drove here today, but from here, it's, I don't know, an hour drive. Kind of by highway, it'd be like 30 minutes, but by regular roads, about an hour, I think. So that's how we came here and probably how we're gonna go home. Okay. Let's go to the food court. See if we can find a nice wood table. It'll look good, I think. It's okay, we'll do another one. Yeah, you know Matsudo? Yeah, this is Matsudo. How did you know that? Oh, because of the map? I always ask people like, how do you know where I am? And then I forget that a quarter of my screen is a giant map. You know, because I'm a genius. Smart man. Oh, okay, you also used to live around here. Well, that would help. Of course. Oh, I want Nodoguro. That sounds good. They have some on the outside. Because a JP frequenter. Ah, I see, I see. I do IRL streams typically 3 days a week. I do some game streams or home streams once. I do YouTube, Japan travel, van life stuff. And yeah, so a lot of content of Japan if you're interested. Is this a good spot? This looks like a pretty good spot. Okay. Okay. It's kind of top heavy, as a mushroom of this size would be, I guess. And then, there we go. Okay, let's use the other phone. The phone. I think that's going to be a bit easier. You got us in the middle of a photo shoot. Oh. Like that. That's actually really cute. Stick waiver watching, true. Good point. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the map is, wait, the map is on this side, right? Wait, is the map on this side? I'm not sure. He's gonna roll in the traffic. He does it all the time. You gotta push it, dude. You gotta push it. Pump it. Shake that thing. Yeah. Get with your head. Oh, hold on. We got it. No. Come on. Just pretend it's a takoyaki stick. No. I give up. We tried. Hey, Dad. Look at me now. This is great. Yeah. I'm going to throw these on Discord right now, guys, before I forget. I can throw them in a recap later, but just for now, I'll throw them in general. They're just too cute. There you go. His charging ports here, both USB and plug. Dude, I could stream here forever. If I plug in here and just hang out all day, and then when they close, I'll be fully charged on everything. I can charge for another... Technically, I can run my stream for about 15 hours on everything I have in my bag right now without too much strain, but after that, it's a bit rough. So I rarely need to stream that long anymore, though. This is such a cool spot. Okay. Can you move the chair for her? Sure, we got it. All right, maybe I should. Okay, I was gonna get that little steak, but I don't want to get this thing dirty. So I'll pick up sushi on the way out. It's kind of nighttime almost, right? 5 traffic people now. They got to get all the after work craziness, right? This could be the new Spider-Man, guys. We can just have the Katamari prints pushing things like all over Japan. That would actually be adorable. Not like a wall, but you know, just be pushing random stuff. And most likely the account won't get shut down like it did with Spider-Man. Goddamn Disney. Damn it. How do I get downstairs? More people coming here for dinner? Yeah. Most likely that is the case. These kids are playing musical chairs. 2 chairs, 2 people. That'll work real well. Katamari pushing Kobe. Oh, I want to get that shot. Did you see all this, Shoko? Did you see me win this stuff? Crane game. 2nd try. Katamari Gashapon 1st try. I'm still just amazed by this. It's a good thing you talked me out of... A good thing you were the angel on my shoulder about yakitori tonight. Although, I do need some meat. I may stop and get a steak or something. That boy, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that follow. I'm still working, so I was sound. Oh, no worries at all. Yeah, it was amazing. You saw it. Let's go. That was great. I credit Yui Flakes with funding this, and I credit Polo with the idea to ask them to change it. Maybe somehow when they changed it, it was just in a good position, or who knows what happened. But no late night as you got a Star Wars celebration tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta work. I gotta go to the gym after work. After stream. So we'll end up taking a night drive home, streaming in the studio a bit. and then I'll hit to the gym, and then I'll get some rest. I gotta charge all my stuff up too, if I'm gonna bring it. I haven't 100% decided if I'm gonna bring it tomorrow. Oh, they got the crab here. Yeah, workout's gonna be light, don't worry. They've got What? They got the Ankimo. That looks so good. I'm a little scared of sashimi though after what happened. After what I found out that they use oil on it. I'm more interested in sushi. Hopefully doesn't. Oh, there's cucumber ones. I could dig some cucumber. Unless there's something else that looks really good. The Ankimo looks great too. Look at these little cake looking things. They're sushi cakes. Yeah, cake chirashi. That's adorable. There's like a heart-shaped cake too. Cake chirashi. What's in this one? Looks like salmon and fish eggs. I can't tell what else is in there. Cucumber. It's kind of cute. Seems to not be a problem to stream from Celebration. Yeah, Lito got back to me. He'll be there all 3 days, but sometimes he'll be occupied with somebody who doesn't like me. So it depends when he's free from that person. I don't care, but you know, some people like drama. I'm not really a part of that. I don't care, but hot damn! Oh my God, are you calling that in there, Frank? Were you here for the hot damn? No. Yeah, that's fine. So a short stream probably, just to show you guys. It'd be cool to have a VOD of it and some video I can record at the same time. Hot damn. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Oh, Anago looks nice. The tuna one looks all right. I might just get this. I remember Frex. Yeah, is he gonna be there or he's already there? No bad takes on Disney. Yeah, I will make sure. Nothing negative about the old mouse. Honestly, I'm not much of a complainer. You know me. Like, I'm usually talking about the things I love about something rather than the things I hate about something. Unless something's just really off and I'm not happy about it. Okay, I'm gonna get these. But I don't know where's the cashier? Oh, there it is. Okay. Reggie. Yeah, this actually sounds good. I just want some cucumber rolls. I didn't know he was friends with Star Bitsy. That's funny. I haven't seen her in I feel like years. Since a Tokyo Game Show 2 or 3 years ago. 2? Watching it's been a long time. I know, right? Stock up on meds in preparation if Nomad gets I'm gonna sanitize my hands. I'm gonna bring sanitizer with me. Where is the... Oh, right. The sign that says this way. That'll be cheaper. Why is the background? I don't know. Yeah, sort of Japan IRL has changed quite a bit. It's all the way up here? Okay. It's changed quite a bit. I think the people that used to do it don't do it as much anymore. Newer people are starting. Of the time that I started, oh, Shoko, it's the God salt. Okay, this is God salt, right? This is the best salt I've ever had in my life. Put a little bit of this on rice and it's incredible. The God salt. Yes. Oh, here's the kaike. Sonoma de daijoubu. Suika onegai shimasu.
ございます。大丈夫です。ポイントカードよろしいですか？
あ、大丈夫です。はい。
レシート出ます。
か、箸ありますか？
はい。
醤油も。
お醤油はお寿司売り場の方
あ、
にござ
大丈夫です。
います。
はい。ありがとうございます。
レシートよろしいですか？
あ、大丈夫です。はい。Well, I have to walk that way anyways. I guess I can get it. Frex and Star seem to be good friends nowadays. He helped her building a dark saber, which was fun. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I just haven't. Like we used to during COVID, we used to have a lot more events. I know it's random. It's like dangerous to gather, and we'd have events all the time. But yeah, last time I probably saw her was at a Christmas party or a Tokyo Game Show. I can't remember which one. It's been ages though. What was 1,000 yen? This was only 300 yen. Oh, the God Salt was 1,000 yen. Yeah, totally worth it. That stuff is amazing. All right, she said that the soy sauce was in the sushi area. There should be like little packets somewhere. They're not this hard to find normally. No. So it's like a really good mineral salt, but it also has. Oh, there it is. Okay, show you. It also has like, I think scallop extract and some other stuff, but it all comes together to make a really, really good salt. I don't know, it just makes anything taste incredible. Probably has some MSG in there too. Why do so many Japanese people wear masks in everyday life? Well, this is allergy season still, so pollen and things can be really tough. So people wear masks for that. They wear it as preventative from sickness. There's a lot of colds and flu and stuff going around. And they wear it also if they're sick to prevent others from getting sick and etc. It's pretty normal long before COVID, which is why when COVID came around, it was pretty easy for everyone to adapt to it. So people come to Japan now and be like, why are people still wearing masks? But actually, no, it's fine. It's normal. Concert last Sunday and saw my ex, so hot damn, you will survive Star Wars. Yeah, should be all right. Throw the hot damn down. Damn, dude. Cultural habit. Thank you. We're in the D zone, so D2F, right? Air quality considered bad in Japan on average? I don't think so. But there are certain times we get like particle dusts or yellow sand from China, like this yellow sand dust, which covers our cars and bikes with like a fine yellow powder. Uh-oh. Sorry guys, we're gonna lose you here for like a minute. Should I just BRB it? It seems like it's okay. Yeah, this would be the normal amount of... Hey Tony, how you doing? Sorry, the reception here is kind of bad. Should be better once we get to the car. It literally is a metal box. I think if I cling to the wall, it might be better. I don't know, but I'm trying. I'm gonna eat, I gotta set up for night mode, but I'm gonna eat this cucumber stuff real quick. Hope that the car is okay. Okay. Ooh, iffy. Come on. Hang in there, buddy. You got this. Okay, I know I might have to leave before I can eat this. I might have to drive somewhere outside so that we can get reception, and then I can take a break and set up the night mode and all that. Because I don't think we have much in the way of stream right now, do we? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna drive down the road and then we'll set up night mode, okay guys? Sorry about that. I just don't wanna be dealing with low reception the whole time. I'm trying to figure this out. Actually, let's put this here. I'm also probably gonna change batteries or something just before we head out. Okay. Oh, what did I sit on? Oh, my dinner. Oops. That was supposed to be dinner. Cell booster might be useful for this kind of situation. I have no idea how to integrate that in my system. Man, Good Friday is so boring in Germany. You are not allowed to dance, to have parties, to watch Life of Brian or Heidi. Really? What is Good Friday? Sounds like it should be a good time. You're making it sound like it's a bad time.
Event detection recording. 2 occurred.
Oh, the stream's getting a little better. Could I eat real quick? Nah, let's go outside. I think we can park in the parking lot right outside. Let's do that. I just don't want to worry about it. I don't want to stress about it. Try something Friday. Okay, that's fair. Get ready for bad reception. I'm so sorry, but this is just how it is. You're gonna have to deal with it for a minute. Maybe I'll just be, if it goes really bad, I'll just BRB you guys. Back from Hard Off, I bought a figure and a bunch of manga. Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. Unfortunately, I lost the stream, and I probably will. This is why I gotta go out of the building if I want to. No. Can you put my stream on? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's completely out. We're gonna exit.
No, it's skinless, so it's like homemade. The bun's homemade here too. It has bulgogi meat, the Korean like grilled meat kind of thing. It has cheese, grain mustard, like deli mustard, and jalapenos and pickles.
What the hell does that mean? Now I just turned it off because it's like dead ass no bit rate in the middle of the structure. So I thought this would be better. All right, we're gonna find the first place we can stop and get. I might as well get this going. Hot damn, we back.
Yui Flakes says, hot damn, we back.
Oh, I'm never gonna live this up, am I? Oh God. All right. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna park at that. I'll park the first place I can. But in the meantime.
Travel_99 says, how long before Nomad says enough of the phrase? Starkiller says, hey, Luke, don't hate me. Kidjalex9 says, error, brain shell not found XD.
I could never hate you, buddy. Don't worry about it. I think it's hilarious. For now. No, I'm just kidding. No, I think it's fine. It's funny. I lost my soy sauce pack unless I'm sitting on it, which is not good news either.
Travel_99 says, soy sauce staying on seat.
It's...
Tony Viniley says, anyway, happy Easter for everyone. Be health and keep. This is always.
Thank you.
Starkiller says, you take the soy sauce. Booted Place says, refraining from a fart joke.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go straight. I can park here. I can park here for just a second.
Sin_Nocturne says, can't wait to see Luke put the Mushroom Kingdom in his studio. Booted Place says, wow, I'm not even seeing chat. SMH. Yui Flakes says, iron butt soy sauce in.
I'll find the soy sauce. Give me a second. I want some yakiniku. But I want to eat Shoko's cooking and I'll be fine. Then go to the gym and then I'm going to need some meat after the gym. Okay. We have the chopsticks. I'm just gonna eat real quick, then we're gonna set it up. I feel like we dropped it somewhere, or it's... I'm sitting on it. I gotta check. Okay, well, we lost the soy sauce. Oh, no, there. Wait. Nope. We lost it. It's all right. It'll turn up someday. I guess I'm just gonna eat dry. I don't even need chopsticks. I'm just gonna eat this dry as hell. I'm gonna eat these dry as hell cucumber rolls. Ah.
Sin_Nocturne says lost the soy sauce, how dare.
I mean, I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's not required. It would just be nice to have the soy sauce. Oh, there it is. I got it. Yeah. Okay. That was a little copium. I really wanted the soy sauce. I could eat without it, but it's nice with the soy sauce. Oh, these are 20% off, so actually even cheaper. Perfect. But I don't want to get the soy sauce.
Says go to Yakiniku King and ask for soy sauce.
I'm not going to eat at your restaurant, but can I have soy sauce, please? Whoa. Oh, I spilled it everywhere. Oh. No, just in the box.
Starkiller says hoping that is today's soy sauce you found and not last year's. Sin_Nocturne says that looks amazing.
It's just cucumber, sesame seeds, and rice. It's good though. I'm a simple guy.
Ozzy Dunny says you wanted soy sauce. It gave you soy sauce. Starkiller says damn, I am craving tuna onigiri now.
I'm glad that song's not playing while I'm driving. It sounds like an ambulance or something. Okay, I know what we gotta do. We're gonna set a 3-point system here. That's not along the road, right? Okay. Perfect. We're gonna go.
Says about to tear up some curry. Starkiller says bone apple tide hot damn san.
Dude. Okay, huh.
Starkiller says at Desola I think eating it is more fulfilling.
Since you guys won't let me live this down, let me show you where it came from, okay? Let me show you where it came from. Why I said it. I was just excited.
Travel_99 says if you need cash there is a chatter willing to give their life savings for the one-up. Lutu Plays says the famous Deso. OMG. Deso says it's Starkiller.
Why is no one working?
Amy Santiago is a few minutes late, and we're all trying to guess why.
I like to play. I'd say she's in. Will tell us, and you will tell us now.
There you go.
Yui Flakes says I remember playing Pokemon Stadium, and one of the cucumber rolls
there it is.
like wasabi in it.
There it was.
Run
hot
around
damn! Alright, sorry. I want you guys to see the hot damn real quick. God damn it.
There she is, Amy. Where have you been? We've been worried.
Sorry,
Sick.
I'll read the chat, but
I'm just 70 seconds late. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Santiago, you will tell us, and you will tell us now.
you gotta get the hot damn.
At the bank.
Hot damn!
That's exactly what I did. I was like, hot damn! I don't know why I did it. I don't know why that was on my mind, but that's what happened. Okay, you're back. So, wait, is Sam really offering to buy the one up? He could go buy it from a shop. Oh. Pokemon, oh, you seen it?
Says Luke it is fine to celebrate in a boomer way. Travel_99 says it's in Discord.
Oh, God. All right, let's get the music playing again, and then I'll check. Hey, Ned Imp, how you doing? I'm in your neighborhood, kind of. I didn't ask you to play that. I asked you to play. Started playing the Brooklyn Nine-Nine
says
theme.
no, don't sell the one up.
I'm not selling it. Don't worry. Sam just does that. He's just joking.
Says I am in Chiba City. Starkiller says Agent Nomadic eating cucumber rolls.
There's no way he would really offer money for it. And if he did, it doesn't matter. I'm not selling it.
Intense_7 says on Gods for Reals, be full cap if you caught hitting the gritty like some wannabe Sigma.
Oh wait, hold on. Hey, Intense
says I went to Star Wars Celebration Convention.
How was it? I'm going tomorrow.
Starkiller says what intense. Was that even English?
That was so good, guys. Simplicity. That was like, with a discount, probably less than $2. Cucumber rolls with sesame.
Desola says you're going in or around the area tomorrow.
In. I got a ticket from somebody. A mutual friend of ours got me a ticket. Got us a ticket.
99 says it looked quiet and a lot of foreigners at the con from the stream I saw. Finetum says get there early if you haven't picked up your badge yet.
Somebody has them for us, I guess. So I just have to get them from that person, and then we're good. So I don't know what time. I'm gonna go whatever time the other people are going, and then I'll show up that time. Typing Gen Alpha slang hurts as much as it does to hear. So if you're coming into the stream now, or you missed anything,
Finetum says it's a lot of long lines for shops in the convention center.
I don't need to buy anything, so I'm more interested in just seeing stuff.
Louis
So that's okay.
says yes, it does intense skibbity rizky at hot damn toilet. Desola says I was trying to get tickets to go there, but I was a bit late on getting them.
Same. I was just offered a ticket last week,
it's going to be more packed,
and I was
Japan
like,
locals
yes.
attending at the weekend.
Yeah, weekend's gonna be crazy.
Flakes says end me for saying that. Starkiller says a Desola please do a Jar Jar cosplay for celebration.
Look what I got, guys. 2 tries in the crane game. I got a full-size plushie 1-up. And from the Gashapon, I got the Prince. So I really want... I gotta do this.
Desola says at Starkiller Darth Jar Jar. Intense_7 says that 1-up is massive. Where are you gonna fit it?
Studio, I guess.
Finetum says have you ever been to Tokyo Game Show? It's the same kind of setup except for Star Wars.
Yeah, I actually...
99 says make sure you safety belt the 1-up in the seat when you drive.
The face tracking is having a hard time with it.
Sin_Nocturne says the missile knows where it is at all times.
That was great.
Intense_7 says the game was so fun.
I love Katamari. I'm so glad I got this. I'm really happy. I was thinking about, like, how we had Spider-Man, right? Reading the newspaper. We might do the Prince pushing things in Japan. If you check Discord General, I posted him pushing the 1-up, Trevor's idea.
Yui Flakes says that camera motion blur.
Yeah, it's funny, right? Let me, oh, I have those. I didn't know that I had that. Hell yeah. I need to set up for night mode, guys, and we're gonna go for a night drive back home, passing by Costco, Lake Town, and then finally my house. Go to the studio, chill. God, there's a lot of stuff here. like the Raimon bag.
_99 says one up needed for extra lives from future nomad falling damage.
Oh, let's hope there's no future falling damage. Let's hope not, you know? Oh yeah, my bike's here. Like puncture a tire. Oh. Wow, that's bright.
Digilex9 says clean your car XD.
It's just from all the recent stuff going on. My car's pretty clean actually. Just this center console had stuff. But yes, judge away. It's not like I spend all my time streaming and doing all this stuff, you know, that makes it hard to do that. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Be a little forgiving, please. Okay. What about this one? Woo! But yes, I will clean my car. Oh, it smells so good. Why did I park at Yakiniku King? It smells so good. God damn it, man. It's like all I want right now is just meat. All I want is the meat. All I want is your meat, chat. Grill it for me, please. And don't take it that weird way. I just mean I need some meat. Oh, wait. Don't take this the wrong way, but...
Digilex9 says no. Booted Place says no. What? Starkiller says hot damn. Booted says I won't go to Yakiniku King. I think there's better Yakiniku.
Yeah, but just for something easy, you know, sometimes it's nice. But yeah, of course, there's better everything. There's better yakitori than toriki, but sometimes toriki is easy because they let you stream, and they usually have a spot for all your friends, and you don't have to. The nice thing.
Blake says, "Hot damn, we are gonna forgive you." Netham says, "I had bad experience there."
Did you really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. So if this is at its max, okay, that's perfect. Oh yeah, there we go. I think a mosquito is biting me, but I don't really care at this point. Should we put this up in the dash? That sounds real safe, right? No, I can't do that. Get away with a lot of stuff, but not that, apparently. Let's go.
Desola says, need another Shibayo trip. Sin_Nocturne says, bite it back.
Yeah, we do, Deso.
That need hot damn.
Hot damn! Yeah, I definitely got bit. It's alright. I got the anti-bite stuff at home. Is this 2/3 battery? Alright, it's alright.
Starkiller says, yeah, we need another Deso and Luke adventure.
Oh man, we really do. Actually, the Deso Frank Luke adventure was a lot of fun too. I really like that. When you get back out here, man, we gotta do it. Okay. Woo! 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 Uh-oh. Well, the arrow says this way, but I also came in this way, so I can't fault this guy for it.
Says I'm a little EP. Starkiller says, yeah, we need to do that 100%, but sadly still takes some time.
Understandable. Can I turn here? Oh man, this is one of so many lights here don't have turn arrows. It seems really not very practical.
Starkiller says I will end up with more sparsely clothed figures to take through airport.
You did before. What's stopping you now? More cables, more cables. We gotta ensure that we can still stream.
Teaches you this stuff. Don't let him do it. Is it wrong? I'll smack him.
I learned English from Pornhub. What are you talking about?
You learned it from Pornhub? Oh, well, that would explain so much.
Tom says lol. Sin_Nocturne says you broke it.
No, I just pressed the button. I was trying to charge the phone. I give up. We'll charge this instead. Okay. Sorry, dudes. I'm in, at Terrace Mall, Matsudo. I'm sure you know the place. I'm sure you do.
Yuri Flakes says wait what from what hub?
Huh?
Venetum says oh yeah. Venetum says nowhere near me.
Currently, right? Oh, not in
Venetum
general. Yeah.
says I am in Nagareyama now.
It's not that far though, right? Nagareyama. I passed through it. I have to pass you anyways. I'm just saying. I figured you must know the area at least. It's a nice mall. I really like it. Yeah, man. I hate that there's no
Venetum
turn
says
lights
I used
here.
to live right down the street from that mall. Venetum says in Kashiwa.
Kashiwa's that close? Shoot, I could have knocked off another hard off, but don't have time.
Yui Flakes says just saw a clip the girl say from Corn something. Venetum says yes.
Huh. For some reason I thought Kashiwa was a lot farther. Oh, it is actually not so far from Matsudo, right? That's true. That's a good point. That's a bumpy ass road.
Yogi_Meow says there will be disruptions on the Yamanote and Keihin Tohoku lines this weekend. Links in share stuff.
Luckily I don't need to take either of those to get to the convention. But I'm also not driving. I tried to drive to Tokyo Game Show on like the first day and it was a nightmare. I gave up. Day 2 wasn't so bad.
Starkiller says did Osaka Expo already start? Man visiting Osaka will be pain now.
I think it'll die down. It seems like it's not that interesting. Ninja Monkey was saying you have to apply for a lottery and you don't even know what you're going to get to be able to see. So how many people want to apply for a lottery to be able to get tickets to something, to a part they're not really interested in? Most foreigners who are traveling here don't really want to do that. Maybe if you live here, you might do it for the kicks and see where you get, but most people want to plan for things.
Starkiller says Japan and its lotteries.
Yeah, I know. Right? Right. I love this thing. My couch is getting full of stuff though. Like if somebody wants to, if I want to lay on my couch just to relax in my studio, I have to take so much stuff off now. I need like a blanket where they're all attached with Velcro so I can just move the blanket off.
Chiba before.
No
Polo
duh.
9999 says I'm back. The Amazon JP delivery person just rang to the door, conveniently before the Easter weekend closure.
Oh yeah. Noda. What's in Noda? I'm pretty sure I've been there or driven through it. I don't know if I've streamed it. Probably. I imagine so.
Yogi_meow says the soya sauce city. Kijilex9 says just move the Dorama doll the lay on top of everything else. Yui Flakes says I'm so glad you got the one up in Katamari Prince.
I know, thanks to you, Yui Flakes. I really appreciate it. That's what I mean, like, you guys really help the content move forward, and also it's exciting for me to build the studio even more. This area kind of sucks with the reception though, so hopefully once we get through it'll chill out a bit. Honestly, really, I was so disappointed.
Meow says they have soya sauce ice cream there too.
Oh, I've had that. That's good. Yeah, soy sauce ice cream is pretty nice. Salty, sweet, can't lose. Seaweed ice cream also good.
Aphorothe says now Daruma-san have a friend.
Yeah, it's the Mario block, the red dog of Chiba, and now this thing. We gotta finish it up. Get a new one, a bigger one. Yeah. Oh, this is just a bad zone, I guess. Hold on. What did I say? IDK? What did I say? I meant IDK. What did I actually say? I'm functioning on not so much rest. The brain.
Synop 53 says again.
I said IDN. One of my routers seems down. That's why this is happening, I think. Or just not connecting. I need to stop somewhere, guys. Sorry. I think something's wrong. It shouldn't be giving these stats, so I need to pull over somewhere. Community Gashapon would be really cool. I'd love that. I wish the bag was here. I didn't want to put this back there because I didn't want it to get dirty. The one up, so. One of my routers is just kicking around at 3 kbps. What can I stop at? I apologize, guys. I will sort it out as soon as I can.
Yui Flakes says, okay, I think I'm heading to bed early. Have a safe drive. Good night,
Yeah,
everyone.
take care. If for some reason you can't sleep and you're up when I'm in the studio, I'll open the Miku figure. I'm waiting till you're around, so don't worry if it takes time.
Incoming. You can just say 3 megabits. Kijilex9 says sleep well, Yui. Plays says 07 Yui Flakes.
Take care. Yeah, I'll open it when you're around. We'll save it. It's okay if it takes a few, until next week or whenever. We'll keep it for you. Thanks. Take care. Thanks again, too. Thank you.
Sin_Nocturne says bite rate is not biting.
Damn, bite rate. Yeah, I don't think it's the area. I think it's my bag.
Stochastic says, hey Nomad.
Hey, how you doing? Let me swap batteries and
Stochastic says happy Friday.
check on the heating situation. And also I might have to restart a router, so give me a second.
Booted Place says,
Yeah, happy
"Thing that
Friday."
bugs me. PL using like 3000 milliamp hours instead of 3 amp hours.
That's just how it's measured though, right? Like, boob car. Do we have time? Do we have time? We better. Yeah.
Booted Place says it's marketing scams. Sin_Nocturne says 8008.
You know it. Yeah, but in the end, doesn't really matter. I mean, I get you. But life's too short to worry about these
bigger
things.
number make brain thing go bruh.
Yeah, I know. Just like $19.99 seems cheaper than $20. It's funny how that works. Our brains are stupid, but it's all right. It doesn't matter. Life is too short. Let's enjoy it with 1,000,000 milliamp hours and t-shirts for $19.95, not $20. It's the way I need my t-shirts. I won't pay over $19.95. $19.99. I mean, it's crazy how good that works. You know, it's like that's like pre-tax, right? So you're actually still paying like $25 or something, but it just seems so much cheaper. $199 seems cheaper than $250. I mean, it is, but when the tax comes in, it's going to be about the same anyways. Oh, it's coming back. Maybe it was the area. Huh.
Booted Place says I had a GF once that saw things like that. It's not $20. No, it is.
Like, I understand.
Starkiller says here it is 19.99 with tax.
Yeah. Oh, with tax. See, that's fine. In America, like in Japan, it'll say Zeikomi or Zeinuki, which means like with tax or without tax.
Says small business owners in the US must have their brains broken by the numbers Sag.
I mean, yeah. I can't imagine running a small business, especially if you rely on imports or exports of any kind right now. It must be so tough. Just, again, the uncertainty, like not knowing.
Starkiller says in Germany all prices in shops are always including tax. Booted Place says don't talk to me about numbers here RN.
Japan is hit or miss,
Starkiller
it'll
says
say.
always confuses me when countries do that differently.
Yeah, Japan is funny because they require people to tell them, to say what it is, so they say with tax or without tax, but they can do both. I see a lot of restaurants doing with, a lot of chains will do with tax, a lot of restaurants do with tax, and a lot of small businesses will do without, that I've seen anyways.
Booted Place says in the US, taxes are city, state, and federal dependent, so like, it's variable.
Fair enough, yeah, it's true.
Booted Place says in Le, sales tax is something around 20%.
20%? When did that happen? Jeez. 20% sales tax? I remember there was a time in like the 90s, I think, where people would go to Oregon, had 0% sales tax for the state. So people would go buy cars over there and then bring them over. And then I guess California sort of wised up to that.
9,999 says is not like Belgium with 21% tax.
20
Place says
yeah.
last I looked it was like 18%, and that was 7 to 8 years ago.
Jeez. That's so much. It was 5% in Japan when I came here for sales tax. Then they bumped it up to 8, and we were all outraged. And then they bumped it up to 10, and we're like, ah!
9,999 says the 21% is not for everything. For food, we only pay 6% tax. Polo 9,999 says and magazines are tax-free. Starkiller says so in Germany it is 19%, but books and food 7%.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so similar then, right? In Japan, if you eat in, what was it? If you eat in, it's 10%. If you take it to go, it's 8%. Something like that. It's cheaper if you take it to go, I think. I can't can't remember. I might be mixing them up, but one of them is cheaper.
Soli Stellar says hello. Thanks for the raid the other day. So excited to visit Japan in May.
Hey, yeah.
Is this Tokyo?
This is Chiba right now. Excited. I'm excited for you for your visit. That's pretty soon, right?
Polo 9999 says before it was like that. 12% takeout, 21% inside.
Jeez.
Polo 9999 says that they said 12% everywhere now.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to join the raid. I was heading off to dinner, and I was on a bike, so I didn't have like I couldn't just watch the stream or chat. I had to bike back home, and then
Starkiller says
hop in the car.
welcome at Soli Stellar.
So yeah, was very happy to raid, and hope the stream went well.
Yogi_meow says this is barely Chiba.
Where are we right now?
Booted Plays says Alameda alone is 10.75%.
Yeah, we're in Nagarayama. We're almost to Saitama.
On top of that.
Almost to
Soli
Saitama.
Stellar says I hope people
just
drive better
resubbed
in
for
Japan
1
than
month.
in Korea lol. No problems, I get the raid and go lol.
Stochastic, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. We got this today at a crane game. Wait, that's not what can someone actually imitate the 1-up sound? I can't. Oh my god, that's terrible. Please do not, like, I beg you guys, don't clip that. That was really bad. Shoko's always teasing me about being tone deaf when I'm imitating things. I don't want her to hear this. Like, don't rat me out, Afo. I know, like, when a streamer says don't clip it, someone always clips it.
Says, ha,
but in this case, please, really don't.
Says, clip it.
Please keep to my wishes here. It's very rare I ask this of you, chat. Just don't do it. Don't do it. It's unnecessary. That was really terrible. Oh man, I'm embarrassed. I shouldn't even have tried. I went out there and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna give it my best go.
Starkiller says, hot damn, I clipped it.
Oh god damn it, dude. How dare you? How dare you? Oh damn, I clipped it. Sorry, that's pretty funny. Hot damn, I clipped it.
Intense_7 says the best part was seeing how immediately you regretted making that noise.
Because I thought I could do it. That was the thing, like, and it just sounded so wrong coming out. Okay, you at home right now.
Nocturne says a ha ha ha.
Do me a favor. If you're alone, try to make the 1-up sound and tell me it sounds better than what I did. I'll trust you if you really think so.
Intense_7 says your brain writing checks your mouth can't cache.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Starkiller says and he immediately regretted the decision.
Immediate, nothing but regrets, immediately. Yes, that is true. Oh my god, that was terrible. Come on, see, nobody's saying anything. I know you guys, some of you tried it at home right now, and some of you are like, oh damn, that's actually pretty hard. I understand Nomad's pain. I feel like at least someone out there must have done it and been like, okay, yeah, that is a little harder than I expected. And if you can do it well, record it, put it on Discord. I want to hear it. Show me you got that skill. Who's that guy that does like imitations of any sound? Get him to do it. It's a hard sound. It's got all sorts of different, like, you know, boodaloo doodaloos, you know? I don't know how you do that easily. Just like, with no practice at all. It was the first time I ever tried to make the 1-up sound in my life. I'm 43.
Intense_7 says, see Shoko, it's not weird, all the people in Discord did it too.
Yeah, exactly. And no one did it well, otherwise they'd post a clip, and they didn't, see? So I don't feel so bad now. If somebody was like, oh yeah, I can do it really well, here, I posted it on share stuff in Discord, then okay, I'll accept, but I don't see any posts going on Discord right now. All right, here's the tough part. Going between Chiba and Saitama, we have to cross I think a few, but especially one big river, and everybody wants to cross it in the same spot because there's not a lot of bridges. So we're probably gonna be stuck waiting through this for a little bit. Once we get through here, we're gonna swing up to Lake Town, and then it'll be easy to get home from there.
Really tempted to send you my take online, but nah.
Do it. I won't play it for stream, I promise. I'll play it off stream. And if it's really good, I'll tell everybody. I'll shout
Yogi
to the world. It's so
Meow
good.
says Edogawa.
Ugh, Edogawa? Ugh. I felt chills. I should have known we were here. Ugh, Edogawa. Oh. I sense great evil.
9999 says the border between Chiba and Saitama is like a natural fortress. Intense_7 says that's a lie. He knows who clipped him. He's out for revenge. Starkiller says that's bait.
No. I'm a man of my word. I will not. I know it sounds sarcastic. I'm just happy. There's a difference. I'm happy today. I got the 1-up and the Prince. I'm very happy today. Why wouldn't I be? It's okay, Frank. I know it's because you can't do it. It's all right. It's easy to say you were tempted to send it to me, but nah.
9999 says when I see just traffic jam, I understand why Japanese people put a TV tuner on their car.
Yeah. But there's honestly, I feel like I face more traffic when I go back to California than I do in Japan. Like, sure, there's a little traffic here, but it'll clear up in 5 minutes, and then 3 minutes.
Starkiller says, Luke, reverse psychology doesn't work on me.
There's no reverse psychology. It's fact, man. It's easy to say I was gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it. It's hard to actually do it. I'm calling you out. That's not reverse. I'm not saying like there's no way. Well, I did say that, but I'm also saying shut up.
Polo 9999 says California traffic regulation is add 1 lane. Polo 9999 says in Japan is deal with it. Starkiller says ha ha ha. Polo 9999 says sue it auto regulates.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of a good point. People just learn to take different ways, different times. I don't like going to Chiba on streams when I'm going to be coming back to Saitama at night because it's typically a lot of traffic. But this one, once we cross the river, everyone splits their own ways. It should be fine. I mean, I can see on the map, like once you cross, it's pretty good.
Yogi_Meow says, deal with it by riding bikes.
Yes. You mean like this one behind the camera? That didn't get any use today. I'm gonna leave it in the car for now. I'm gonna use it on Monday. Shoot. This is a vibe. Definitely a vibe.
Intense_7 says remember what I said about exploding tires in the car.
Yeah, but that should only happen in summer, right?
Stochastic says so the bike fit in your car.
Yeah,
Starkiller
right
says please tape the bike key on your forehead on Sunday before going to sleep.
It'll go in my wallet.
Intense_7 says if it gets to a hot day, bang bang.
How hot does it need to be outside for that kind of thing to happen? Because we shouldn't have that kind of heat until at least July, I would think. In which case, yes, leaving. But if you think, I think tomorrow over the weekend should be okay. But if you think it's dangerous, I'll take it out. Generally, the car is not.
Says well, it's also okay, boring, but also valid.
Well, wallet actually works, but yeah, I guess the tape to forehead would always be a funny one. Boring but valid.
Place says how would that happen? Tubes shouldn't be that weak.
I don't know. Hot air expands, right?
Intense_7 says it's not dangerous, just frustrating having to replace tire tubes all the time. You're in spring, so it should be fine.
Okay. So in summer, I should always take the bike out of the car. Okay.
Vera Boring Lane says, damn, did I miss an exciting explosion? Starkiller says, I always see a lot of tires here in summer explode. Booted Place says, yeah, but you're gonna get like 4 psi increase.
Had a great day, although I left my bicycle keys at home, so that was funny.
Starkiller says people tend to fill up in winter to the max, and then in hot sun spam. Booted Place says, unless you run the tubes beyond max anyway, shouldn't be an issue.
Okay. I'll still keep an eye on it. In the middle of summer, probably a bad time for sure to leave it in the car just in case. I'll be taking it in for regular tune-ups to the place I bought it. Because I paid like $25 for 3 years of them being able to take a look at my bike
Vera
anytime.
Boring Lane says, what? So you ended up just taking BK McBikeface out for a drive?
Yeah, that's not the name, but yes, I did. But I won this in a crane game. Bam, second try, 200 yen total. And I got the prince on the first try. Katamari. I wanted the prince, 400 yen, so I was only gonna give it one try. And I got him. So we had lots of wins today. 1L, and I found the Zaku, 7-Eleven Zaku. And I didn't buy it because I forgot, because I got distracted.
Intense_7 says BKMC cycle face. Vera Boring Lane says, wow, skills.
Yeah, we haven't named my bike yet, and so chat was saying...
Vera Boring Lane says that Intense_7 will BK McQueen.
We're calling it Bikey McBikeface.
Says Pedal MC Pedalstone the third.
Pedal Mix Pedalstone the third. I think it should have... like, I had this kind of superstition.
Who says hot Zam?
Hot damn! Oh my god, I'm gonna watch the clip and be super embarrassed. I'm sure. Hot damn. Who says that in 2025? Who says that? Hot damn. What was I thinking? Oh, this is that stupid thing where they make me go straight, turn, and turn back on the road I could have just turned on. Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember you.
Aforofu says not only that, you were doing cross-hand pose.
I clap my hands. That's what I did.
Intense_7 says the mean Mac Queen machine.
I don't know. Okay, so I have sort of a superstition
Flake says
about
hot
that.
damn got woken up by loud snoring.
Damn, got woken up by loud snoring. Oi. Come on with the hot dams. Hey. Kind of like it though. Maybe it's gonna stick. I don't know. So if we had a hot damn emote, what would it be, guys? I guess we're gonna need one now. What would be the hot damn emote? Do I need to make a face for it, or should we make a request from one of our artist friends for a... I'd be happy to support one of my artist friends with a commission. We need a hot damn. Anytime I win, I get the gashapon that we got.
Place says Luke Goober face with one arm, hand and fist.
Goober face? What's a goober face for me? I can't believe Google did this to me again. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go. Thanks. So I should just turn here.
Like the Brooklyn 99 cop guy, but Luke doing the pose.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that for like the...
Intense_7 says animated gif of you doing the same action as the dude from the show.
Okay. I'll try it.
Booted Place says that one silly one you do with the super grin.
I'll do the pose. Can you help me, Intense, make it? You're really good with that. Is it here? Do you turn? Oh, yeah. So, see, I could have turned right there. I don't get that. Google says go straight, then go backwards, then go on the road you could have gone on, like, 3 minutes before. I don't know why it does that. Once I do this enough times, I'm going to recognize that. I kind of saw it coming. I was like, wait a minute, is this that one spot? Yep, it is. It is. Here. This should be the way that goes behind Costco, IKEA, and all that, and then I can switch to... Yeah. This is the train tracks.
Intense_7 says, I got a big backlog of work to work for, but I can throw it on the pile.
Oh, no. If you got...
Meow says, I can think of another name for the bike.
Actually, it's okay. It's okay, Intense. Actually, maybe I need to learn how to do this kind of thing myself. Wouldn't be bad, you know, to like... up my skills, you know? Totally understand. You've done so much already, and I always appreciate it. Okay, you're good. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Can't be that hard.
7 says that Yogi_meow is that a Golden Boy reference. Yogi_meow says Rin is in Wheels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. So I was trying to say that I have...
99 says up your skills in obs and paperweight fixing.
I actually tried to fix it yesterday for Shoko's stream. I might have made it worse. Jeez. Yeah. I gave it a good try, though. I was really trying to be productive yesterday.
I got a name for the book, call it the Hot Dam.
The bike, call it the Hot Dam. So, I usually name... And don't...
_skincare says why everyone uses Japan.
Why everyone uses Japan? What do you mean, why everyone uses Japan? That doesn't make any sense.
Dettel_skincare says Japan's road.
Japan's road? Because I live here and I want to drive home.
Dettel_skincare says for vlogging.
Oh, for vlogging? Because I live here and I want to drive home. I don't think everybody uses Japan's road for vlogging either. I'm one of few drivers who actually do what I do. Live stream and record it and do... I know, there's a few people that do it, but not a lot. I'd say like a majority of vloggers here don't even have their driver's license. But okay. So we're behind Lalaport right now, which we did go... This is where we found the S660, so I kind of want to come back here. I know I'll probably just get the gray again, but I want to come back here and try. I got to give it the old try before. It might already be gone because it was January, I think, so we might not have a chance. But now that I have the bike in the back here, we can actually bike here anytime. I should do that, actually. Last time we parked at Laketown and biked.
Travel_99 says, I would think the car YouTubers would as a road for vlogs in the cars driving to Matsuri, etc. Yui Flakes says there's more walkers, if anything.
I would say so, yeah. Wants me to go around that way. I'm not doing that. Yeah, this will work fine, right? I'm so confused. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm so confused by the directions right now. We're right. I was actually here yesterday at Costco. I mean, if I knew I was coming through here today, I might as well just done the shopping today. I mean, it's hit or miss because I have streamed Costco shopping, but I don't know. It might have been a pain. It was really crowded yesterday, so I don't know why for a Thursday that it would be that crowded. There's another boob car, but I don't have time to take a picture. Damn it! Look! Now you guys can see it. we're gonna head towards Lake Town. I'm gonna try to avoid the crazy traffic on the highway and under the highway.
_Nocturne says lot of boob cars tonight.
That's the third or fourth one I've seen. I think third I've seen today. I only got one photo though.
Yui Flakes says Ayo Sin.
How you doing? All right, we're gonna figure out the hot demo. I don't know how I'm gonna make it though. I gotta set up the camera and do like I'm gonna watch how Holt does it, and I'm gonna try to do it myself, and then I'll make a thingy. It'd probably help if I used a green screen, right? Mine's not that tall though. Like if I'm standing, it doesn't cover everything, but I guess it could help, or at least a solid background could help. Intense, where do you usually make it? Do you use like a specific app or program? Because I can just look up how to do it, depending on what's easiest to do. If it's something I already have. If not, I'll figure it out. Oh wait, I have an idea that might work. Oh, this is that new-ish Eon town. Okay. Hey, they got my gym here.
Says maybe like this but clapping.
I just use the Ian emote. Where it's going like this. It's good enough, right? Are we technically back? I think we're back in Saitama now. Yep. Nice. We're out of Edogawa. Area makes me uncomfortable. So once we we'll hit Lake Town. We'll go straight through there, back to the studio. It'll be pretty easy from here. I don't think so much traffic. And then yeah, we'll hang there for a little bit. I'm a little bit worried about my battery levels, but I think it should hold. I've been live for 6.5 hours. Yeah, it should be fine. I think the mic and the main battery will hold. So.
Yui Flakes says dang it Afo.
I missed whatever happened. Are you guys all using exclamation points again? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, crap. I was supposed to turn there. That's why everybody was lined up.
Starkiller says how long is the drive home?
I'll be home. Well, now I don't know because I'm complete. Oh, okay. 10 minutes to Lake Town. Maybe from there 15, 20 minutes
Starkiller
to...
says chat stop being a dick to Luke.
And what else is new? Hey. About 10 minutes to Lake Town, and then from Lake Town 15, 20 minutes. I think 20 minutes to raid Mommy Mart, and then head to the studio. So it'll be yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's happening in the chat right now. But have fun, I guess, guys. I don't really care. I'm here when you want to chat. If you want to do those secret chat, that's fine too. I'm far too lazy and occupied to read it.
Starkiller says so 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say so. So I think the battery should
Louis
hold.
Flakes says the lights on the back of the car looks so nice.
This one right here? They do, don't they? The hell? There we go. Like, I'm not really sure how to get there from here. I usually don't go this way, but I just took a wrong turn. All right, I was supposed to turn. All those cars were lining up. I was just driving by them.
Louis Flakes
Suckers.
says, Sin says hi, Afo says Lorem Ipsum. Starkiller says damn,
thanks.
still not working. Need to have a look when there is quiet time.
Did you say, hot damn?
Very boring name says it's Starkiller, it's quiet time now in chat.
I guess so. Yeah. Hot damn. I really want to try to make this. I'm gonna give it my best.
Sin Nocturne says Walt Dane. Starkiller says it very boring name, quiet time for me.
Nomadic, hot damn. Oh no, are you gonna get in here okay? Maybe I should just go, oh, damn it. That car came out of nowhere. Sorry guys. I'm trying to get out of this guy's way, like, ASAP. Thank you.
9999 says thanks Lou. I've got Tourette syndrome and now shouting hot damn at random. Yui Flex says Door. Fanchunchi 1999 says quite, how I make it a D's nuts joke. Sin underscore
Good luck.
Nocturne says car jump scare.
Sorry about that, guys. That would definitely be a moment. So now you know. That's one of those key moments right there.
Travel underscore 99 says first use of 1-up mushroom. Sin underscore Nocturne says
Yep.
to add the grunt for extra braking power on the car.
We need a animated emote of Shoko putting her hand out. We're like, that'd be great. She probably wouldn't like it very much, but I'd love it. Every time I almost crash my bike or something happens. Oh my god.
Travel underscore 99 says we need animated emote of Shoko hand appearing from the door.
Oh, that's pretty good too. That one's easy, just like get her putting her hand out.
Says we need a Shoko facepalm. Sin underscore
Yeah, I need one of those
says
too.
not to make a nomadic Quixie emote we can spam when you make a mistake.
Yeah, can you guys put these ideas somewhere? Maybe in there's a suggestions or something, stream ideas, or I forget what the channel name is on Discord. Put them in there. Put these emote ideas in there. I'll look at how to make them. I want to get some new ones in the channel. We have so many slots, might as well, use them. I used
Travel
to
underscore 99 says feedback channel.
feedback. Thank you. That's it. Yeah. Thank you, Travel. I used to bitch about how I don't have enough emote slots. Twitch never gives me more emote slots, and then they gave me like 100, so I was just like, oh, thank you, Twitch, you're the best. And I didn't use most of them, so I need to start doing that. I've used a lot of them, but I need to start doing it. I asked for it, I received it, now I need to put them to use.
Stargabay says, can you make a clapping emote? Starkiller says, if you use that line message against me, I will cry.
Did you message me? I won't. I promised I wouldn't, buddy. I won't even check on stream.
Says, who is Jason?
Oh, there you are. Hey, But that shouldn't be showing up on here, so...
Aphorothu says, how about this feedback idea? Better sleep. Travel _ 99 says,
No, don't play. My car tried to play it. I had to turn it down. See, I could have done it by accident, but I stopped it.
999 says, privacy on.
I stopped it. Yeah, I turned it on. The thing is, it wasn't showing messages before.
Terrace says, haha.
It almost played it, and I respect your privacy. I stopped it. I turned the volume down and I exited immediately. I could have been like, oh no, what can I do?
Says that was funny.
Well, it was a really panic moment for me.
Nocturne says, Yamit, you stupid car.
Yamete kudasai. Yamete kudasai. Look at this giant C for no reason.
Lily Flakes says you almost lost a 1-up.
Yeah, I only have one. I gotta cling to it. Oh, don't leave. No. I got the 1-up sound for you guys. Ready? I'm gonna do it one more time. This time it's gonna sound better. I'm not trying to do it again. Hell no. That was so terrible the first time. I'm sure you guys have secondhand embarrassment.
Sin _ Nocturne says, ha 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 ha.
That was great. I sure hope Shoko's not listening. She hates that so much. Sometimes it's best to leave some things just to stream, guys. Not everything needs to be, said or heard or watched.
Starkiller says, okay, Luke, setting up a Luke Team Viewer support setup now.
Luke Team Viewer support setup.
Says maybe I can fix some stuff.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry it's like this. Sorry it just... I swear I'm...
He says lucky she's not watching.
I swear I'm not... she's not. Yay! Hope she's sleeping.
Time to send everything to Shoko.
No! Don't rat me out, please, guys. You got one job.
Aphorothu says there's a Starkiller in your computer.
I'm sorry that I'm trying not to break anything, but I don't know if it's just time or me or what.
Stupid iPhone, now you don't autocorrect. Sin _
I hate when phones do that.
She was, I can only imagine the being posted next.
So, autocorrect will correct all this stuff, but sometimes when I type quickly, instead of the G, I hit an F, and it doesn't correct it. It'll let anything instead of anything, right? Anything. It'll be like, yeah, that's fine, that's English, but then I'll type something else and be like, whoa, hold on, no, that's, you meant this, right? I'm like, no, I didn't, I absolutely did not.
Sin _ Nocturne.
But any thief is fine.
Fucks me over sometimes.
How does it let any thief by? There's no word any thief. It does this to me so much. Or how are you doing? Like I hit the F and it doesn't correct. It should. It should be like, wait, that's not right. You mean G, right? And then other words it'll correct it. I'm 100% not related word. Like, bear? You meant car, right? Like, no, I obviously meant bear. I spelled it correctly, just let it be.
Yui Flakes says, or it autocorrects to ruin you like, hey, thank you to hey, frick you. Sin _ Nocturne says, I tried to type a word and it's like, oh, this word does not exist. Fang Chunchi 1999 says, Starkiller hiding in your Wi-Fi.
He's welcome there. I just don't know why these things are breaking. He set everything up so perfectly. I don't know why it's happening. It's just a thing that happens over time, I guess. I try so hard not to mess with anything like that it would cause problems, but either I did something wrong or it just, well, time makes fools of us all. Not sure. Including my computer. Oh. It still thought I was walking outside. It's like, you've covered a great distance.
Booted Plays
12-kilometer
says
walk.
constant forced automatic updates. That's the issue. Travel_99 says it's called new features being added to software and breaking configs.
Yeah.
Sin_Nocturne says my brain is breaking because I had heart palpitations from stress almost a week ago.
Really? Wow.
Booted Plays says always
Sorry to
has
hear
been,
that, dude.
Always will be.
I hope you're all right, Sin. Yeah, Shoko's OBS right now, if I try to do anything, like even hit file or edit, like a menu item, it'll just freeze and lock up and crash.
Says, oh no, rest well, Sin.
So I'm guessing I need to update her OBS, back it up, update it, and then like, I still don't know how to unpack a backup, but I need to figure out how to like get her stuff back. All her stuff's gone too.
Says I'm fine, survived unscathed. Starkiller says things deteriorate over time. B Teriyaki-chan says hey everyone.
And I'm guessing it's because we haven't I don't think I've updated Shoko's OBS for a long
says
time.
I blame people not understanding personal boundaries. Booted Plays says sounds like profile corruption. B Teriyaki-chan says who's hashtag down with teriyaki. Cause I am. Yui Flakes says defend the B Teriyaki-chan.
Were you hit?
Booted Plays says software does not deteriorate over time, though, outside of disk corruption. B Teriyaki-chan says see how I'm trying to own it.
I like that. You're down with teriyaki. I get it. I like how Austin offered my mom to give 10 subs if she wrote down with teriyaki. I think my mom had any idea what he was talking about.
Aphorically says so much to do. Franchunshi
I was like,
1999 says Murphy's Law, anything that can go wrong will go wrong. I hate it, but it is true.
So true.
Sin_Nocturne says ha 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 ha. Starkiller says at Booted Plays you are wrong.
Yeah, from my experience, I don't know the technical stuff, but I just know that over time, I've always had issues and they always need to be addressed. Do you remember back in the day, like reinstalling Windows was a great solution to get your computer to work faster again? Like, it's not like 20 some odd years ago. Your system would get so slow and bogged down and it would just be like, all right, let's just do a fresh install, and it works like a brand new computer and it feels so great until it gets all clogged up again.
Flakes says that's good, the mum didn't know. Booted Plays says at Starkiller please correct me. How does code deteriorate exactly?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Assailant78 says I used to reformat my phone once a year.
That's probably smart, actually.
B Teriyaki-chan says down with teriyaki, insert groovy shack dancing meme.
Oh, dude. Oh, okay. Is that a bicycle? I thought it was
Starkiller says code can have memory leaks, and also if you have more than one software you get drift between all the moving parts.
But, software drift is awesome.
Aforofu says is the Mapo Dofu finished?
We finished the one from the stream, and then she made some more yesterday, and I finished most of it already.
Yogi_meow says is that an e-bike?
I think it was one of those big tired bikes, and it had a blinking light on the back. I thought it was a motorcycle or scooter because it had those fat tires. And then he just turned right on that thing.
Something you want for cars.
I see.
Yui Flakes says, wait, why am I throwing mod work when I'm not a mod?
Aww. Are you doing mod work? Thank you. Whatever it was, I appreciate it.
Hanchunshi 1999 says it's somewhat still true until today, but normally is from crap I install and forget to uninstall it, so reinstall will clear old program up.
It's like how canceling your credit card, or like if you lose a credit card, you find out that there's things you had subscriptions to, like maybe apps or things that you don't use anymore, and you're like, and then that's when you get all the messages like, oh, you got to update your billing. You're like, what? I don't use this app anymore. Thank goodness, I would never have known. That's probably like their worst nightmare. Their biggest enemy is people losing or renewing credit cards.
Is always freeing.
Blank slate.
Place says it's Starkiller, but if you have 10 softwares that work together without issue, and no hardware has changed, nothing should cause issue, outside of external influence. Authority
You know,
says that
you would think
is
so.
a code for asking to be a mod kappa. Fanchunchi 1999 says that Yui Flakes and next day you will have a sword next to your name.
Yeah, be careful what you wish for in this
I
channel.
use the Rocket Money app to track my subscriptions. Starkiller
that's
says
smart.
a booted place then all if people would be obsolete.
There's an app for that. I should use that because Shoko and I were talking about that the other day. Like, hopefully it doesn't, but if something happened to me, you know, she'd have to cancel all my subscriptions and things. I just told her to cancel my credit card. That'll zero them all out.
Booted place says at Starkiller I think this is not true. There will always be users.
All right, guys. We hit Lake Town. We're gonna do our special U-turn. The special one. I mean,
Boring Name says we can look after all your subscriptions if you give us the logins.
sure, why not?
Yui Flakes says if I ever get a sword I'd abuse it, so don't you ever give me power.
There'll come a day, Yui Flakes, where all the mods are gone and I'm gonna be like, can you help me just for today? And then soon enough, you'll be stuck here years later and be like, what am I doing with my life? Okay, no, you know what? U-turn you can't do there, but hold on. I need to stop by this pharmacy for a second. Sorry, guys. I just need to pop in here. I think we need some Band-Aids. Let me go check. You know what? We have Band-Aids at home. I just remembered that. So I guess I don't need to stop here. So I guess the best thing to do is just to head home. But since I'm already here, I might as well use this exit. And how about that? Magically, we're heading the right direction. It's a good thing I thought I needed Band-Aids. Otherwise, I don't know how I'd ever get back to this road. Oops.
Booted place says at Assailant 780. Nice. Glad it was a simple fix. Aphorothu says the dementia hit hard on 43
Uh-huh. I see where, that, you know what? You didn't get what was going on there? Fine. It's probably for the best. Oh, wait, I can turn here. That's right.
Moscoli says parking lot walk.
Yes, of course. I mean, I would never just use a parking lot to U-turn. I mean, that's wrong. That's not the right way to do things.
Utah law says U-turns are illegal, but parking lots exist. Yui Flakes says imagine if a cop was watching this stream.
I didn't break any laws. I thought I needed some Band-Aids. It was just a mistake. Everyone makes mistakes, right? I forgot my bicycle keys today. I thought I needed Band-Aids. Hey, life is full of problems. Sometimes we solve them, sometimes we don't. Okay? Just don't worry about it. That's all I'm saying. No laws were broken. I'm a good Samaritan. I follow all the rules.
9999 says you got a quick sore throat. Polo 9999 says you needed that throat spray. Polo 9999 says that you felt immediately better.
Next, yeah, that's exactly what happened. They have a throat spray that's good for.
This says you should have to lost signal teleportation blip move kappa.
Oh, do you guys?
Place says no laws were broken in the filming of this documentary.
Do we still have that clip somewhere?
78 says in AZ it's illegal to use gas stations to turn instead of waiting for the light.
That makes sense. Yeah. Do you guys remember that? I was in an impossible spot, and somehow magically the stream went to BRB, and then I appeared in the right spot.
Fangchunshi 1999 says to IRS, I didn't commit tax evasion, I just made a mistake. Booted Place says at a sailing
Well, that won't
you
work.
get PP,
I
I'll
don't
do
care.
it constantly.
That warp was great. I think I showed Shoko, she was laughing so hard. I'm like stuck in a situation where I can't get into to Umi Hotaru, right? And so I'm like, what do I do, guys? And then suddenly like the stream went out and it came back and I was driving in the right direction. Like, how did that happen? I was like, oh, you know, I just went back to my save point and we started over again. Don't think too hard about it, guys. It's fine. It is what it is. Hey, it works. That's the important thing. No animals were harmed in the making of this movie. So I can't tell. I think we're doing pretty well. I can't tell without looking at the map, but we just go straight on this road to Maui Mart, and then we'll go right, and then BRB, and then studio.
Fanchunshi 1999 says, oh no, I BRB a bit while I hit a unstuck button.
You know, sometimes I was like reaching for the emergency lights, and then I accidentally must have tapped the stop stream button. It's right here. It's an easy mistake to make, you know? So I just, it happens sometimes. You don't need to question it, guys. I ended up in Umi Hotaru. Everything went fine. It's good. Yeah.
Yuri Flakes says you're better than a certain YouTuber who got caught trying to do that with a camera.
I think a few people, right? Like I said, it happens sometimes. So, Yui Flakes, if you fall asleep, totally fine. But if you're up when we get to the studio, I'll go straight for a box opening. Miko's just been sitting in the entryway since Wednesday. I need to bring her up anyways. I'm so happy I got this too. This is great. That was a real good one. That was a real good win. I didn't expect that I'd win that. I was gonna try like 3-4 times maybe. It really is a gamble. You saw it, right? The first time it picked it up and just kind of let it go. The second time it held on tight. It wasn't like
Yuri Flakes says I'll be up.
It wasn't, okay. It's the snoring, right? It wasn't just, of course I timed it. So there's a thing with the crane games that Matt taught me and Lito taught me, where while it's going down, you can hit it again to grab. And sometimes doing that will get you a better like grip. So I did that, but it wasn't just so I could pull it up, right?
Yuri Flakes says they say they can get me sleep meds at like 10 p.m. plus, so I'll stay up till then.
Ah, okay. Wait, you gotta wait that long for sleep meds? What are they, driving to another island for for like a pharmacy? Like 2 hours, Jesus. Or whatever time it is for you.
The Teriyaki-chan says, how was the biking today?
Are you joking? Are you joking, man? Are you messing with me? That's messed up. How dare you ask a question like that? Down with teriyaki. Are you just messing? Seriously, are you just messing with me?
The Teriyaki-chan says, no lol, what happened?
I took the bike out of the car and I got my helmet and I got all ready and I forgot my bike keys. So the bike is locked still and it has been all day. I thought you were just messing with me. Like, so how was the bike ride, Luke? Did you have a good time?
The Teriyaki-chan says, lol, oh no.
Oh, I forgot, you went to sleep pretty early.
They turn the lights off at like 10 p.m. Aforofu says, do you want mods to ban him?
Only if Phil's here. Nah, it's all good.
Yuri Flakes says, now that I can't defend.
Lights off at 10? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it was something like that too when I was in the hospital.
Yuri Flakes says, hot damn down with Bairiyaki.
Hot damn!
The Teriyaki-chan says, yay, I have to take Minatoriyaki to a baby massage this morning, lol.
Baby massage? Now, you know, English is confusing.
Says I have to watch the VOD to see the moment of realization.
It's I was all right. I took it pretty well. I think I took it pretty well.
Sin_Nocturne says how is the drive, Luke? Break any traffic regulations yet?
Never. I had very good copium today. Yeah. So in English, it's kind of confusing. Is the masseuse a baby, or is the massage directed towards babies, or both? Is it a baby massaging a baby? That would be kind of cute and hilarious to see. Which of these 3 items is it? I think the most obvious would be someone massaging a baby. But a baby masseuse.
The Teriyaki-chan says he took it and ran with it, chat. Otherwise he would have biked with it.
I mean, you see those 3-year-olds that play the drums like pros, right? I can see a baby masseuse.
Booty Place says what about?
You're carrying some tension in your
_meow says massage with baby oil. The Teriyaki-chan says someone massaging him, lol. Sin_Nocturne says drumroll.
Well, you have quite a bit of stress in your the tension in your neck right here under your Sorry, I'm done. That's enough. That's enough.
Yogi_meow says olive oil is from olive. How about baby oil?
Oh god, that's gross. Yeah. Baby oil's from baby. Fresh squeezed baby. They got them in Gashapon and Crane Games
Yui
here.
Flakes says be teriyaki hot and you must
baby.
not want Luke to miss leg day with the buys. Yui Flakes says bikes.
I gotta go to the gym tonight too.
Sin_Nocturne says turn left then turn right.
Nope, just straight.
Very boring name says after listening to that, instead of naming the bike I think we can rename Luke to Lukey McLukeface. The Teriyaki-chan says at Yui Flakes I'm still waiting for Luke cake from squad day.
What's Luke cake? Is it a cake of me? We saw a sushi cake today. That was pretty neat, I guess. I should have got one. I like the cucumber that I had, so it was fine. Well, see, you weren't here, right?
_7 says cake is ass in Zoomer talk.
Oh, okay, I see. Do you know this character? Be teriyaki.
Sin_Nocturne says Luke McGuigan.
Luke McGuigan. Can't really see it, huh?
The Teriyaki-chan says haha what was that? Assailant78 says I feel like Zoomer talk is its own language. Yui Flakes says why not call it the Hot Day MN bike?
Because okay, so I had a guitar and I never named it for a long time, right? But it was an Oscar something, so I called it Oscar, and immediately that day it broke. And I decided that I shouldn't give things a guy name for whatever reason.
Nocturne says you've got Twitter.
I think it happened one other thing too. I gave it a guy name and it broke. So I realized that it should have a girl name. Or a random name like Bikey McBikeface. So then my second guitar had a girl name, and it was a great guitar, and I still have it. Never broke. Neck's a little twisted, a little warped, but still a good guitar. Needs a little work. Digging the hot damn though. Hot damn. So B Teriyaki, since you're coming in later, when I won this, I don't know why this happened, but my reaction was, ha Hot damn!
B Teriyaki-chan says just don't name your bike a girl name else Shoko might get pretty cross with you.
That's fine.
Sin_Nocturne says hot damn. Yui Flakes says get with the times B Teriyaki it's Gyat damn now. Yogi_Meow says okay, I changed the bike name to Rinko.
Rinko. So, when it came through, I just
says,
said...
well. Starkiller says they're sorry was distracted. Premier Con tickets went up.
Ah, that must be nice. I'm gonna miss that. It might be the last one for a while.
I say you auction off the bike name. Whoever bids the most gets to pick the name.
Auction off the bike. Who's gonna bid to name the bike? That's crazy. Jonan, how you doing? I heard the streaming was fine. I might try it tomorrow too. Just for a little bit though. I don't know if it's gonna be way more crowded tomorrow, I think. But I guess it's not, it went pretty well for you and for others, so maybe it'll be all right. How was your reception? Was it good?
Tiniminia says Julian. Starkiller says you will fit in Pete's luggage, Luke. Booted Place says
Tiny.
Junan. Noon time no see.
Hey.
Starkiller says just hide there. Junink says at Tiniminia he.
It's all good. I went last year. It was really good. I'm happy. Mainly, I'd want to go just to see the people, like seeing people like you and Andre and all the people that would be there.
Tiniminia says hi everyone. Sin_Nocturne says beep.
Beep. Man, I really want to be able to do the one-up sound. And I also want to hear Starkiller's version, but I gotta wait
Starkiller
till later.
says, but I am sad to not have you there.
Thank you.
Jimmy says I'm still OMW home. I have to finish my cosplay.
Opening bid to name the bike Paolo.
Sin_Nocturne says nice.
Oh no, please don't. No, don't start fits. B Teriyaki, thank you, but don't do that. No. Oh no! Whose idea was it to have fits? No.
Intense_7 says I think you got the sounds mixed up. You were trying to do the regular R mushroom growing sound.
No, you're trying to get me to do it again, right?
Ruby Flakes says Piran.
So the sound, obviously, you guys know the sound.
Sin_Nocturne says name it Krusty.
Thank you, B Teriyaki, I appreciate it. I really don't want a bike named Paolo. Oh.
Intense_7 says I looked it up. The one-up mushroom has a very simple and easy to make noise.
Nah.
Teriyaki-chan says sorry that was a typo for Pablo. Yuri Flakes says I already gave 2,000 bits, dang it. Intense_7 says I'm honestly impressed you butchered it so badly. Aforofu says bike Pablo.
No.
Starkiller says just call your bike Pedro. B Teriyaki-chan says you rode Pablo all day.
Nah, see, that's where it gets wrong. No, that's just crazy. No, it's not an easy sound to make. It's really not hard. It's hard. It twinkles.
Intense_7 says riding Paolo all day really makes my ass sore. Yui Flakes says I should have saved it for the bid war.
No, there's no bid war. It's okay. It's all right. No, because it didn't even exist before.
Junink says were you able to get a ticket? Or just wandering the front?
I got a ticket.
Assailant78 says I vote for the Spanish pronunciation of Jesus.
Somebody got me a ticket.
Teriyaki-chan says okay I might regret starting that. Intense_7
Yeah, you will.
says do I hear $6? $6 for BKMC bike face.
No, please stop.
Sin_Nocturne says bid wars.
Oh god. I think we're okay without that. Yeah, somebody got me a ticket, so I'm able to go
Yogi_Meow says
for free,
just
but
ask
it's
Showtime
tomorrow, so
women.
it probably will be a lot more crowded than today, but I'm still down. In fact, I probably wouldn't have been down if it was today, so it worked out well that it's tomorrow, because today has stream day and all that. I have to go BRB soon, guys, but I'll see you in the studio with the one-up and the prints. I better put that in my pocket now so I don't forget. Just ask Shoko. I will ask Shoko for a name. Cheers. It's got to be better than Paolo. We'll just call the bike Try My Hot Sauce, and it's still better than Paolo. Try my hot sauce. All right, so see you guys soon.
Starkiller says so. BRB phrase is hot damn.
If I can time it right, there's some chat delay, but I'll
Aphoraphy
see if I
says
can do it.
Hawksam. Sin_Nocturne says name it Kobe is evil.
Hold on.
G-Link says I mean to be fair it's not pulling TGS numbers.
Okay, so it shouldn't be too bad. That's good.
Sin_Nocturne says hot damn. The Teriyaki-chan says make sure you get the keys and take off the celibacy lock from Pablo by the way.
Yes.
Starkiller says and have a listen at line when BRB.
Will do. Jonan, are you going tomorrow? You can respond even if I'm BRB, I'll hear you. And let's see if I can time this right. I don't know if I can. Hot damn! So I just happened to like message her right when she gets distracted. Okay, got it. That's definitely a more reasonable explanation. You dill do? I dill don't. Maybe that was it. That's. Is this a Yakuza dude on the back of this truck? It's like PlayStation 2 level Yakuza game graphics. Look at this. Someone. This is epic. Yeah, it's like 8-bit IRL. Eric, you should come out here. You guys should come out here. It's a bit of a trek for you probably. Ashikaga. That's pretty though. So look at that. What is that? That is like a 17 pack.
Intense on the bar 7 to made a statue of fungus.
God, I wish it was here for that. Someone clip that. Exclamation point clip. Someone's got to clip that. Made a statue of fungus.
SJM says all those push-ups are done him well.
Hell yeah. Oh, I thought she was going to go on. Time for the music, guys. Not enough pie to pay. It's music time. There it is. There's my coffee. That song. Starjazz missing out right now. Dude, I want to do this.
Hey, brother, dare you challenge me? Let me see what you can do.
You say, hey brother, you challenge me? Let me see what you can do. Check out the bulge in my pants. It's Mr. T ripoff. He had that Burger King at the start of the stream. 5:30. Dude, there's so many nice areas just to chill around here. I was always hanging right in front of the lake, and sometimes it's crowded.
3 cheers for overtime. It is absolutely loud as heck.
Was that loud? There goes the train. Bye. Bakayaro.
Team 43 says Taiwanese are highly influenced by Japanese and fungus, even their language incorporates.
Oh, he's getting the bird. Oh, he's getting the bird.
Jason 2571 says flip him the bird.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow's
Should I reel it up for him?
Kyobert says that tomorrow's I jump from Japan to the guy there. Lord Kyobert says I'll send you the vid.
This idiot, this guy right here.
XX Hokum XX says fungus go show the light. Who is the boss, lol?
Yeah, go show the light. Who's the boss?
Farther.
Rie and Aoi.
Why are you angry earing at me? Here you go. Do you want any of that? Okay.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh, so sad. But it's okay. You'll get some food soon. Don't worry.
Yeah. Sure, you'll get a whole bunch all day long.
Polko's getting fed. Yay. They're so cute, right? Are these horses or ponies? Ponies.
The only one on the end.
Oh, those are the horses.
Would you guys be angry if I killed a cat?
Renemo says, what are your thoughts on shamrock shapes?
I'm just seeing if I can, okay? Oh, damn! I can't even shoot.
Yanni Landiaka says yes.
Wait, did the cat just go in the water? Wait, hold on. Yo, this cat be chilling underwater. Enable. Oh, no! No. Ah!
Anything Starkiller touches automatically works. I don't know how he does it. But I think he just has to, he has like some kind of Santa Claus magic or something. He's just gonna touch it and it's gonna come to life. Like Geppetto over here. Yes, I'm a real boy.
Tomorrow's says I learned PC parts in my module only for one lesson, and they never teached it again. I am planning to get into a course that has me learning hardware side of a PC, then software. Medic says I don't trust shops, they are trying to sell you stuff.
Fair enough, but yeah. We'll work it out. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Again, like I love the idea that people out there want to help. It's very
Oracle
sweet.
says, oh no, Starkiller identity exposed.
Santa Claus.
You already have, okay.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, you can pet.
Oh my God, this is the best thing I've done in Japan.
Adorable. Look at
New
that.
experiences. Wait. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Check it out. Apparently, and I'm going to do it on camera, but
Looks like
apparently
Peeps.
I can do this.
Are you marshmallow filled? Yes, you are. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh my God. Guys.
I'm telling you, this place is such a vibe, man. You don't even, we haven't.
Okay, and don't fly for the rest of the year, plus no x-rays, okay? Exactly, it must be. No, the funny thing about the 5-minute bath is if you stay longer, it makes your, for men, it makes your nether regions hurt. It's like it starts to sting, I guess. I don't know, I didn't have the issue, but they said that. Like those comedians came and they're like, they tried to stay long.
It must be closed.
Do we go around that side or we can go up here?
I think we can do either. I biked, so I went that way, but we can probably, the ramp's probably better, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got so many numbers. 69, of course.
Oh, okay.
That might be the best. We'll find out.
These are all...
That's epic!
There we go. Good choice.
Someone.
Good choice.
That's great. That's epic!
We'll do 2 more.
Thank you for that. I shouldn't do it.
Dublin Puppy says lol.
Oh no, wait, hold on.
Georgia 210 says all good man just got out of the shower.
Oh crap! Oh no, it's the wrong ones! That's the wrong ones! It said don't use the metal ones, use the plastic ones. Crap.
A6 says we're going ahead of the instruction.
No, I didn't go ahead of the instruction. No.
Tomorrow's Eye says I knew it. Thomas and C says ha ha.
A few bites of that and he's like, nope. And the spicy yakisoba was nothing compared to this. Like spicy yakisoba, my image is it had some of that sauce in it. Like mixed in.
Says we'll check it now.
But the chicken, it's like all of that. I think I could, after that chicken, I could probably go back to the spicy yakisoba and recording the machine, guys. I don't know how I feel about this, but we gotta try it. 500 yen. Supposedly we get it hot. Supposedly we get these hot. Let's try it hot. Is it in a can? Oh my God. God, it's hot. Ooh.
Yeah, too much bad luck. What's the background? What is this background noise? Is there background noise? Oh, is it that bloop from the water hitting the tetrapods? Probably.
That's
Yeah.
kind of interesting sound, right?
Yeah. It's like someone shaking a porta potty. Bloop.
Porta potty.
The like the portable toilet.
Portable toilet.
Yeah, like the. Oh my God! This moment. Look at that look. Hold up. So hold your horses, all right? This chicken, he's my friend.
No vote.
There we go. Hey guys. Oh, we're good. We're good. Choking the. I saw that clip. Yeah. Hold up. Hold on one second. I was supposed to have one of these on too. This will be fine. They're all kind of the same at this point. There we go. I'm back. Kinda. It was so long the children don't know your face anymore. I still got this on too. Hey DX, how you doing? So guys, let me tell you the tale of what happened today. If you are down for it. Let me just change my title. So sorry for the delays and all that. Okay. There we go. Just hanging out in Ho Chi Minh, dropping by right before dinner. All good. Oh, we got the clip. I can watch it too. Is this? I'm kind of scared to see the hot damn, by the way, but we can watch it in a second. Let me get to that point. Okay. So first and foremost, also I have a new light because one of mine burnt out. This one, wow, it really changes everything a lot, doesn't it? Wow. We can really brighten the whole. That's just one little light. I might replace these ones with that little light too. That's pretty amazing. Hot damn. Shut up. All right. Fine. Fair enough. Oh man, this chair is kind of done. It keeps falling down. There we go. Yeah, I know the hot dams. Yes. Okay, I will right now tell what happened. Okay. Most of you guys know I got a new bicycle on Sunday. I picked it up on Tuesday. We rode it on Wednesday for like 6 hours. It was fun. It was great. Hot damn, he's back, y'all. Oh, Yui Flakes. Okay, I'm going to make sure. After I explain this, I'm going to grab... should I grab the figure first? Let me get the figure first in case you get sleepy and have to fall asleep. Okay, I'm going to run and grab it. I'll be right back. It's downstairs in the entryway. Chair Coon. Thank you guys for saying hi to the chair. Chair Coon gets lonely too. All right, we got this one on Wednesday, but I haven't opened it yet. Let me open this first, and then I'll get into the story of today and how one unfortunate turn changed the outcome of the entire day and made it a lot better, actually. No, because I haven't yet, because I was just like, go, 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 go. I got home, I talked to Shoko. I didn't want to eat. I got a tea, used the restroom, set everything up. But I will listen to it. I do want to listen to it. It was a sign to rest my legs, 100%. I agree. I can't wait to listen to it, actually. This is a good one. This is a really good figure. Wow. I love this series, the Buy Cute Bunny series. I don't know why they call it that. But I have a bunch of them. I 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I have 4. Now I have 5, I guess. It's a series where they take characters and they put them in bunny suits. It's Miku. Hatsune Miku. Very famous character in Japan. I already have one of her as a bunny right here. This one with the black bunny ears. But this is a much cuter one. Glad I listened to my legs. I didn't. I listened to the lock that I forgot to unlock. So the points I like about this series, hiding in my Wi-Fi. Yeah, the points I like about the series is the character models are usually pretty good. Fan of the bunny girls. The little bunny tail is actually not fluffy. It's plastic. But they give them like this material, that like nylon or whatever, like that. It's real. So it kind of adds a little bit of more texture and depth to the character itself. I also am a big fan of when they see how they're using the clear plastic to sort of build a pose. There we go. Turned out pretty well, I think. It's a good figure. So we have a Sonico shrine over here. I guess now we got to make a Miku one as well. We'll get her more prominent place at some point. Okay. So thank you, UE Flakes, because it was thanks to UE Flakes for that figure, which, should I count again? 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9. Wait, did I count that right? 60? I think I skipped somewhere. I think I'm miscounted, but we're either 59 or 60. I think I counted that wrong. Hey, Phil, what's up? So, let me get into... Hold on. Let me get into this. Yeah, we got... Okay, did I count that right? Yeah, even 1,000 to 5,000 in fingers are decent. Yeah, that one was... Do you want to know? That one was 900 yen, 980 or 990 with tax. So this figure was less than 1,000 yen, which is actually pretty impressive for it's a nice figure. It's a nice series. Really pretty for... Hey, Tony. Good to see you again. Sorry, I know earlier I was a little bit busy, but yeah, so now we have what, 59, 60 figure. I'll recount it again later. I don't want to deal with it now, but we have a lot of figures. I'm supposed to stop when it's 69. I think we should, because there's too many. I do like her hair too. Agreed. Like the hair. The other one is also really nice. Hold on. I gotta take this off the thing. So her bunny ears fell. No. Uh-oh. I think that went behind my TV, so that might be hard to get. Uh-oh. But I should have glued those in. They fall off so easily. Yeah, I think they might have fallen. I'll have to... Okay, so imagine the ears, I guess, because I have a feeling they went behind the TV. Oh, nose. Oh, nose. Okay. But yeah, this one's also cute. I like the hair and the style, but usually has bunny ears too. You can imagine the ears. No, they fall off. Really, send me one. Oh no, I can't because these were all bought by people. I can't just do that. I always appreciate that so very much. I will have to. I'll put her back once I get her ears. Putting her here will remind me. Okay. I'm in love with that. They're cute. I like the bunny series. I'd like to continue to get more of those. They're really. It's not forever lost. Behind the TV just means I got to pull it out, and then like reach in, and then grab it, and then put it back. These are 4 motions that are not that hard. Just moving this kind of sucks. That's all. All right. So today, I was excited. Wednesday was the first day to use my new bicycle, right? I was going to say bike, and then I changed the bicycle. I was like, bicycle. It was the first day to use my new bicycle. Pull out, reach in, grab it. Wait, what? Put it back. Vacuum. Actually, vacuum's a good idea while I'm back there. Yeah. Clean out all the cobwebs. Yeah. Why not? So, hopefully this will actually load. Perfect. Okay. Pull it out and reach in, Luke. Hot damn. Bicycle. Don't you ever like change words partway through? And this, so I was trying to say bike, but some people were like, "You got a motorcycle?" So I was like, bicycle. I was having a mid-sentence seizure. I promise it was not intentional, but you know, somehow we salvaged it. Just vacuum the ears up. Sure, why not? Hello plus hi combo into hi-lo before. Yeah. So that was the same thing. Bicycle. For Bikun. I don't want to call it that. No. Bicycle. No. Starkilla. Never. That's terrible. Name's not decided yet. No. Stop it. Okay. Wednesday was the first day to really test it out. We gave it a full test at like almost 40 kilometers. It was great. Awesome. I was sore as hell, but I'm really happy. Yesterday, I took a break with a lot of house chores and Costco and helping Shoko stream setup, working on my own stream setup, things like that. Then I came back to, stream today. And today was like, I didn't know if the bike would fit in my car. I didn't know. So I had to run the test yesterday. And turns out it fits in my car easier than any bike I've ever owned. Really just 1, 2, 3 motions. Done. Easy. Brought it all the way to Chiba to Matsudo. Found a parking lot that was cheap. Was excited to bike around all day. Take the bike out of the car. Get my helmet. Get ready. And realize the bicycle keys are here at my house. That moment was very unfortunate. Hot bun of steel or hot damn bun of steel. Oh God, this is bad. This is why everyone's saying hot damn. I'll get to that in a second. So I decided to go to this park, but all the parking lots I tried to go to were closed. And then I finally found one. Hot damn. And then I explored it, and it was great. Nice lake, cool area, some teepees, some musical gym, hobo gym thing. It was fantastic. Had a good time. And then we hit up a hard off and an off house, checked out lots of stuff, figures and games and all sorts of things. That one had a lot of nice stuff. It was great. Got some video recordings as well. Then I went to the mall, and I searched the whole mall looking for Crane games. And it was like the very last place I checked, the 3rd floor in the corner. I finally found them, and I did one with the giant like power-up mushroom for Mario, and it didn't. I have 2 keys. I just need to put one here and one. I usually put one in my wallet, so my wallet has 2 spaces. One is typically I keep the giant 1 yen coin because it's fun to show people. So I'll probably go in that one, plus a guitar pick if I ever need one, and just like random stuff. And then the other one is like my Japan money change, so it's fine. I don't need a duplicate key. Anyways, so I tried once, and it picked up the red and white mushroom from Mario, and it just dropped it. And so I went and got changed, and Polo in chat was suggesting that I should request to change to the green one. That's one I like better anyways. So I asked the guy if he could change it out. He did, tried one more time. So this is at 200 yen, and bam, we got it. You know, toot, 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 toot. So I thought I was just gonna drop it again like it always does, but it actually moved over and dropped it into the slot. So for whatever goddamn reason, I said, "Hot damn!" And I still don't know why I did it. I mean, there's a from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, yes, but I don't know why I had to do it at that moment. Hot damn, was that some good advice? Now you keep the spare key attached to the bike, you'll never forget it, and then I never need it, right? Because it's always unlocked. That's funny. Okay, so we will watch the hot damn clip real quick, and I'm sure some of you already did. Maybe all of you did, but let's pretend like nobody did and watch it real quick. This is my first time seeing it because it happened today, so I'm a little bit nervous, but let's get going. Okay, here we go. And you got this. Hold on to it and just move it over a little bit. And oh. Hot damn. I don't know why I said hot damn. I was really excited. Oh, God. I'm dying. Hold on. I can't believe I did that. I don't know why I did that. Why? Second try. First try was the red mushroom. I went to get change. Dude, I went to get change. And then, 1,000 yen, I got 10 ones. And I went back, and Polo in chat was suggesting, hey, get him to change to the green. I was like, kind of a pain. I didn't want to do it. But then the guy was changing in the machine next to me, so I just said, after he finished Asumi-san, I just asked him to exchange for the green one. And then he did. And I tried it, and I got it on the first try then. So, yeah, technically it was my second try. This is where we need to pool some funds together to hire the cameraman for this sort of things. Well, you mean hire a cameraman, because the cameraman is far too expensive for me. But a cameraman, someone who will work for peanuts, literally, or maybe yakitori sticks, that could work. Anyways, I need to make now a hot damn emote. The cameraman always survives. Succession of actions were perfect. It was pretty interesting. Because I just didn't expect it. I thought I was going to give a couple $100 yen, and after that, just move on. I just wanted to play a few rounds. I like to play it. It's fun to try. Every once in a while, you win. Don't think they fed the cameraman at lunchtime today? Not a surprise. They never feed them. They got to do it. First attempt failure, deception, then comes the doubt and success. Well, Polo, thank you for suggesting it. You rock, buddy. And Yui Flakes for supplying the bits to make sure that this could happen. Hey, come on, you got this. Hold on to it and just move it over a little bit. And oh. Hot damn. I got it, guys. I got it. I don't know why I said hot damn. I was just really excited. That laugh, too. What was that? That laugh. That's like... enjoy your one-up mushroom. The thing is, I prefer the one-up mushroom much more. Look how big this thing is. It's not like a small feat. It's a huge deal. This is crazy huge. This is big. Look at this. Look at this. So now, if it goes in the studio here, I don't know. Like, it looks like I'm a Mario obsessed because we got the question block too. We can put it closer up like this, even. Actually, that looks kind of cool. I like it there. Kind of like that. What do you think? Like right by the computer and stuff. Hot damn. That is not my neighbor laugh. No, I do sound deranged though. At least it wasn't crusty. No. Something like that. I can't really imitate it. What was the laugh? I said hot damn. I was just really excited. Okay. All right. So much debate about this. I thought that a one-up mushroom I'm not going to attempt to make the sound again because I thoroughly embarrassed myself and I never want to hear that again. But a 1-up sound should be like this. I tried so hard and it was terrible and I'm never going to repeat that. It's not easy to do. Realize we're never dropping this right. The sound effect. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, you can. It's okay if you don't drop hot damn, but please drop the 1-up. I tried, I failed. It's done, okay? It's finished. Your laugh can be a redeem. Somebody's just gonna redeem this.
Hot damn, I'm just real excited.
It's like some Nomad Dario over here coming in. It's like Waluigi and Wario have their laughs, you know, and then it's like No Mario or whatever comes in. That's scary. Do you guys really want to hear that?
Excited. A little bit and oh. Hot damn.
Hot damn! Amazing. Oh, please. I don't know if I want to hear this. Hold on. I know this is bad. Because, okay, so there's a moment. Okay, there's a moment where when you're playing a crane game, if you guys have ever played a crane game where it lifts it up, you know it's 90% likely just to fall down. That sometimes it starts to move over and still falls. So I had to wait for a second to like really see. It was moving and I'm like, no way. I never win the big prize. No way. And it kept going. And that's when I knew it was going to drop and I saw it like, I don't know if it was when it was actually dropping or when it was over the thing, but that's when it was like, hot damn. Okay. Okay, let's see this. I don't want to,
1 man in Korea lol. No problems, I get the raid and go lol.
Stochastic, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. We got this today at a crane game. Wait, that's not what can someone actually imitate the 1-up sound? I can't. Oh my god, that's terrible. What? God damn, dude. I'm not ever making that sound again. No, it's not funny. Stop it. It's obviously have a serious that's like a medical condition. I need to see a doctor about that. It's forever on the internet. Well, you say that, but where's that delete button? Delete all clips from this video. No, I'm not going to do it. I could though. It'd be so easy. It wasn't even close. Should we get Shoko to come in here and weigh in on it? Shoko, are you in chat? No, I don't think she is. She's cooking. Make it a redeem like Krusty laugh. Get Shoko. No, she's cooking. Get Shoko to do her version of it first. We'll do it next time she can jump on the stream. I know she's really busy right now, so. In fact, I told her to wait. When I came home was like, what, 8:30? I said, wait, give me like an hour to wrap everything up, and then I'll come help out with the dog food and all that extra stuff. So I will, in like 40 minutes, about 40 minutes, 35, 40 minutes, I should also go and give her a hand. So she's hopefully putting off I asked her to put the dog stuff off till then. We'll see if she does it. Baymax doing the hand gesture sound. So today, maybe it's difficult, but like her stream or another stream when I'm in the studio when she's home, I'll see if she'd be down to come in and give her version of it and see if that's good. Phil, since you're here, should we can do this today or we can do this another time. Maybe another time is easier when we're starting in the studio or something. This would be a nice morning thing, but I don't know if you'll be here in the morning though. But we do need to do this at some point. And then I can't believe I missed the chance to get the Zaku 7-Eleven one. Damn. Hot damn. So what if we're gonna make I'll make a animated GIF of it. So what do I need to do like this? What did I do in the video? I don't even remember. Hot damn. So we need to have I need to get a green screen behind me and just do that, and then see if I can animate it or get it to like be a resized for Twitch. You'll kick yourself when you hear the actual 1-up noise now. I know. Superimpose my face on the Brooklyn. Oh, that's getting real complicated. For reference, though, guys, I think there's another one too. Maybe that's it.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
All right. Just for those wondering why the hell I said hot damn, who didn't catch it earlier. Here we go.
There's a problem with the bank.
So you're saying I should put my face on Holt? Damn. Oh my god. I can't fathom why that was what came into my mind when I was winning this prize. But you have to understand, I've played crane games for years, and I'm used to just throwing my money away. I'm used to throwing my money away and just, like having fun with it. I didn't used to play so much before content. If you make a video out of it, you need to put the clip in the corner. What do you mean? Use hot damn for tier 3 subs. Actually, that's a great idea. Give tier 3 subs something special to use. But the thing is, I also wanted something that everybody could use when something really good happened. And I'm sure they'll make fun of me. Or maybe we can make the animated one for tier 3s and the still one for any tier. Things like that. It's nice to have something special for people who give extra. I really appreciate it. Because I know that's a lot. And it's helping, especially heading towards... I think we're not going to make it this month to... I don't know where we're at. To... What's it called? Partner Plus. It was so close the last few months, but I think we're... Yeah, we're only halfway there. Shoot. Oh, man, I feel so bad with everybody working so hard and doing their best last month, but it's okay, Is it half the month to go? Oh, I guess for some reason I thought we were almost done with April. Oh, yeah. I'm planning like next week, so I'm thinking like it's like the 28th. So I was like, oh, we failed. But actually 18th? It's a little over half, but yeah, that's, it's not over. I shouldn't give up hope. I just, for some reason I was thinking like 28. I'm looking at next week, 28, 29, 30, done. I feel like we're already over with April, but we still have time. Squidward on a chair. I remember seeing that. That's funny. No, it's okay. I honestly didn't realize it's the 18th. This month it's been in these weird things where like, it feels like I can't believe my birthday celebration was 2.5 weeks ago. Like that was 17 days ago. It's crazy. 18 days ago. It's nuts. Of course, exactly as Travel says. Don't worry about it. So in some ways, I feel like time has gone really fast. In some ways, I feel like it's slowed down a bit too, because I've been planning like early May stuff now and end of April stuff. So I'm looking at the calendar. I was doing a lot of work yesterday on it. So I really felt like it's kind of a relief. I thought we were at the end of April. I thought like next week was May. Hold on. Next week. So May is in like a little less than 2 weeks. That's not too bad. Okay, I still feel like there's a lot I can do in April then. Like, a lot of stuff I wanted to get done before May starts. Because we got Golden Week. You guys know Golden Week, right? It's like, it's the, it's a collection of holidays. Sometimes it works out really well. Sometimes you need to add some extra holidays of your own. My previous companies would generally add that in. We got Easter this weekend. Ah, yeah, that's true too. Golden Week where no hotel is available and everywhere is packed. We're going to go to Matsumoto and sleep in the car. Fingers crossed. You used to do every week. Yeah, Golden Week's coming up. It's end of April, early May. And we used to go to Noto every year. And Noto is great because nobody goes there for Golden Week. So all the places we go, there's always parking. Restaurants have space. It's not crowded. But now it's, I still don't think it's very accessible up there. So since the earthquake, still, even a year and some change later, it's just not really going to be a place to go. Bike coming along the trip. So if I'm going to do that, I need to practice taking the bike with the bed and all the other stuff and see how that works out. Because I would like to bring it, but if I'm with Shoko and the dogs, there's probably no point to bring the bike, in all honesty. Because that would require me just leaving them behind. Bike and skis aren't. Hi. No tourists. That's clever. So when Shoko and I and the dogs go, I don't think there's a point to bring the bike. Because if we're really going to ride a bike together, with or without dogs, I can rent them for that specific case. Oh, yeah, right. I didn't explain it's family trip. Yeah. But for anything that I do, I'm going to try bringing it along. So I want to do an overnight trip. Next week's a little tight because there's a lot going on. But the week after Golden Week. So after Golden Week, I should be able to do some overnight trips throughout May. May is really great weather. Also a good time to be hitting up the beach and stuff too. But maybe not on the western area of Japan for a little bit till, we don't know what's going to happen anytime soon, but, next 30 years, next 30 days, we never know. But yeah, I do want to still go on lots of trips. We got to hit up, if you look at my map of hard offs, the where I've already hit up has completely just taken over this radius around me. There's a couple in Tokyo, like central Tokyo left, that I can do on one day, heading to Ardley or something, like Ueno and Akihabara and stuff like that. There's a few in there. And then there's one, I don't know, somewhere, Kameido. And then there's a bunch in West Tokyo, but that's easy. We can do that in one day. Knock out those stragglers. Exactly. Plans for Hokkaido this year. Yes, I got to start planning Hokkaido as well. The ideal situation is I want to drive to Hokkaido. I know it sounds crazy, but I want to do it. I want to drive to Hokkaido. I would love to bring my bike, but it might depend. If it's like, it depends on the schedule. If the schedule is like, we're going to be gunning it for Hokkaido, and then we're going to be hitting up all 61 hard offs in Hokkaido, then I might not bring the bike because it might be just more efficient to not have to keep moving it in and out of the car when I'm staying each place. What season? So I'm guessing like leading up to summer. So July, I have a Kansai trip with Bit Summit and lots of other things going on. In September, we've got Tokyo Game Show. It's like a big focus for me. I really want to do that well, and make sure I'm not like worn out before, like give it my best. Yes, Tokyo Game Show. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe some people. I don't know if anyone's counting on me, but I'm going to work out. I'm going to work it like I'm being counted on. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to work my ass off. Kick ass. Take names. Give names. Not be sick this time. So then Hokkaido would be best. Then August, I do have a trip with Sam and his family, but that's like just a short time. SoftBank contract. I don't know. I've had it for like 16, 17 years. Who knows when it's up? I can cancel it anytime. November, nothing is settled yet in November, I think. I have to talk to my family about when our visit will be to San Diego, if we're doing that this year or if they're coming out. October, there was the possibility maybe of going to Australia. If that doesn't happen, no problem at all. But it's lightly in there, penciled in lightly, just in case. And then, yeah, so I have to every year I have a big trip I do. And I think Hokkaido would be great for that. I'd like to get the Nagano video done before the Hokkaido trip. Otherwise, it's kind of like we're backing up getting a backlog of these things. So I've got to work on that as well. But there's, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get there. The other thing that I got today. Sorry. You're getting a few big trips in this year. Yes. Hey, OG, how you doing? 3 to be completed at the moment. Yes. Right now we're working on the anime rap, car rap video, which I haven't had any time to get any work done this week on, but I will work on it. Oh, I got her ears. Yay. Oops. My booster seat fell. I really need a new chair one day. This chair is just too low. There you go. Oh, it's backwards. I'm going to glue these in before I put her back today because they always fall out. There you go. That's nice, right? I really love the way that they got the curl on the outfit. It's cute. It's very nice. Anyways. She'll go. I'm leaving her here so I can remember to put on the glue. Those ears have fallen off so many times. I don't want to. I'm glad it didn't go behind the TV. One less thing I have to deal with. Don't let Cherkun hear you say that. Yeah, sorry. Oops. Big points if you recognize this from besides my stream, but super cute. This is the prince from Katamari. I really wanted it. There were 5 different options, so I had a 1 in 5 chance, roughly, but you never know how many they put in there, right? And I got it on the first try. I was only going to do 1 try, 400 yen. There's no way I wanted to do a second one. 400 yen's pricey, but I got it. I couldn't believe it. That and this, I'm so happy. Great day. I got sleep all night, so I guess I'm pulling an all-nighter. Whew. So my plan so far, coming around 9th of November after Halloween and just chilling in hanging in Tokyo and chill. All right, I'm going to write that in my calendar. It's a tentative plan, I'm sure, at the moment, but I'll put that in. November 9th. So November 13th is my wedding. No, October 13th is my wedding anniversary. Ha Shh. I didn't forget. What? Oh. Da 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 da. Katamari Damashi. Wait. We gotta have it. I hear a voice. Is a hand coming in? There we go. '12th to 13th year of marriage to awesome wife Shoko. It would be the 12th because we got married in 2013. So yeah, 12. And August marks 16 years together. And Tamaruzi's playing video games right now, is what Steam is telling me. You got to rat it out. I'm not going to say what game. It's fine. But if you're listening, Ruzi, I see. Don't met this one up. Never. I got it. Great song. Let me stop it there. There we go. I'm not sure why the volume is so low. Sorry about that. Might be a little bit loud. Okay, there we go. Did I miss something? War Thunder. I don't know what that is. But yeah, we met in August of 2009, and I think we started dating that month too. We met in the very beginning of August. She had just turned 30, and I was like still 27 or something like that. And I was like, whoa, 30, she's so old. Because when we were talking, not that it mattered, because we were just language exchange partners. But she's like, when we first chatted, she was 29 and I was 27. I'm like, oh, we're almost the same age. That's cool. And then when we met, I don't know how it came up, but she's like, oh yeah, I'm 30 now. And I was like, 30? Wow. The big 3-0, huh? And she's like, what? I was 29 like last week. I just remember thinking like, whoa. Shoko hand appears and clips him from around the ear. I had to look. I got to be honest. When I saw that, I looked. I looked on the video, like, right. Scary. The hell was that? Did you hear that? There was a weird sound effect. Did you guys hear that? Was that a ghost? There's some weird sound effect. What the hell? What was that? Was that like Google or Siri or one of those? That was weird. Hey Siri. Make that sound again. Okay. I don't know what that was. Nothing was connecting. I have no idea. That's freaking me out. I don't know what's going on. But anyways, yeah. So okay, I really want to know, chat. I mean, I'm sure some of you guys that were actually interested already watched it today, but do you guys want to see the Star Wars event streamed? Should I just record some stuff with my Osmo and share it, or should I just go and whatever? Like what? Like I'm only really gonna stream it if you guys are super interested in it, and if not, there's no point to like bring all that stuff with me. But at the same time, if it's interesting for some people, then I get it. Like, might be fun to do too. Just record too many people tomorrow, signal will be crap. See, that's what I was concerned about. If the signal's bad and I'm gonna sit there and like stress about it, and I'm there with a friend of mine, and I don't want to be stressing about it when I'm with someone, and like also I don't want to be like halfway distracted between chat and someone else and the convention. So yeah, all right, I think I'll do that. Honestly, that takes a lot of stress out from me. Not that streaming is a stress, but streaming events can be stressful. Especially like I'd only probably stream like an hour of it and then spend the rest doing like other stuff there and like before and after hanging and stuff. So meeting some friends that are there as well, and I don't know if all of them are like super keen to be on stream or not, like, so it's a different vibe. So I think you're probably right. Signing into TV, heads up, you will get a mail. Oh, Team Viewer. I'm like, TV? My TV? Yeah. Maybe that's what it was. Did you hear Kobe barking? He knew that somebody was using Team Viewer. He sees all. He hears all. He barks all. That little bastard. Yeah, you can hear him, right? I know. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good. I'd rather save my energy to stream a really good week next week. My buddy, I told you my friend's coming from the States. One of my really, really good friends from university time. The ultimate firewall. There you go. Yeah, Team Viewer. I got you. I didn't get any mails yet, but hold on. I'm just going to check one more time. See if it... Oh, wait. There we go. All right, it's letting me add you as a trusted device. Trusts. Okay, it's all good. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I might have been in junk, but it was in my announcements, so I got it there. Yeah. So I'll bring. I don't want to make another major video, but I think if I just film a few cool things, or maybe I can make a short or something. But I'll definitely share some of that with you guys. And I'll have my phone, so like I can always try. I'll leave my server up. I can always try to see if I can get any reception there. If I get it with my phone, I'll bring my gimbal. If I get it with my phone, then maybe I'll just do like a simple one or something. But for the most part, from what it sounds like... Oh, that's true. Yeah, I get demonetized by Disney. That's a good point. Just stay away from it. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, even if I didn't say something bad, what if someone else that's on the stream did or something, right? Like, it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm just going to go. I'm just gonna go and have a good time. It's a Saturday. I'll spend some time with friends, but I'll have my, you never know, like maybe after, before, whatever. If I feel like it, I think I'll bring my, I'll charge up my gimbal. I'll bring that. I'll bring the phone. I'll bring anything else I might possibly need, or just the selfie stick and the phone, and I'll bring up my backup routers just to see. Hey, Anime Wings, how you doing? Look what we got today. We got this from a Crane game. Oh, it's a big one. When I showed Shoko when I came home, and she was like, she watched the stream when it happened, but she didn't know it was this big. She thought it was like a little plushie. So I brought it. She was like, it's huge. It is pretty big. Like, for comparison, look at the Daruma, which is a pretty huge Daruma already. So for 200 yen, that's a pretty damn good deal. I'm curious what this would normally cost. It's pillow sized, yeah. It's a good. I think that's honestly a good spot for it. I like it. The studio keeps growing with more and more stuff. I think about, you know what I might do too? I might need to like put a little LED light shining on the ladies. Would you guys like that? Give them like a little, maybe on the top of the TV, we'll give them like a little shine. So you can see them better. I don't know. The back shelf could probably use some too, so you can see some stuff. I fixed the upper light a bit. Been trying to just tweak the studio a little bit. I always want to improve, and I like coming in here and working in here because it's quite comfortable. It's crowded now. So many people in here. It's very dark back there. It is, yeah. So this new light is crazy. This was just so I have these lights and like they reflect off the wall. They don't hit me directly. But whoa. One of them broke, so I replaced it, and this new replacement is crazy. It can go really bright, and it was small, so at first I was really disappointed, like, oh no, it's not gonna be bright enough. No, it's like brighter than all my other lights combined. Oops, I think this is playing. Yeah, one upstream. Paperweight. Paperweight's not something I can do much about until I have Sam here. So like, I tried. I looked at it. I looked at it twice in the last week and a half, and I'm just gonna ruin it if I try to do anything more. It's better to have someone physically here take a look at it, But yeah, we'll find a way to make it nicer in the studio, little by little. Looking forward to it. Shine the light against the wall so it's indirect lighting. That's what it's doing. This one got messed up when I moved it, but yeah, all three. There's all lights shining away from me and bouncing off the wall. Yeah. Had an emote idea. We'll drop it over later. Awesome. Sounds good. Sweet. Well, I would like to. I need to go. Sorry, I know you guys don't like when I hit this with my headphones. I got to be better, like a little more careful about that. I need to go and help Shoko with cooking and also go to the gym and get ready for this weekend. So I'm glad that I didn't opt to do any yakitori exploits because I think that would have really been tough to balance with everything else. But yeah, but we made it. We made it through the day. Honestly, I know like some of you guys might feel like, what the hell, he brought his bike and he didn't bring his keys, but I loved today. I had a really great day, so I was disappointed in the moment, but I think I also handled it pretty well. Like, I was like, guys, hold on, give me a second. I can't believe I forgot the goddamn keys. And then I was just like, it's all right, we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a full stream kit tomorrow. I think what I'll do is I'll bring a selfie stick and a router and the chat phone. I'll just throw like that stuff in, and then I can test out. See, I'll have the Osmo as well. So I'll just have a few things in my bag. Keep it light, keep it easy. Unsub, unfollow. But yeah, the answer is always more booba girls. Okay, no, really though, real quick. There's 30 here. 32, 34, 36, 38. 40, 42. Okay, So 42 here. 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 4, 56, 58. It is 59. Okay. 59. Wow. 59. We're 10 away. Yeah, 59. 10 to go. And then we stop forever. That's how it's supposed to work. So we better choose the next 10 very carefully, guys. It's going to be our last. All right, awesome. It's been a great day, guys. Thank you so much. Really had a great time. I would like to... where should we go today, guys? Where should we spend our fun times? Wait. Steffi rated me like 6 hours ago and is back to streaming. That's hilarious. It's a hungry streamer. 69. Okay, we're not going to get 69,000. Where are they going to fit? Where are they going to fit? Seriously. Thank you for posting my links. Make sure to check Discord for the schedule. I'll be getting the new schedule up this weekend. Return the Raid. We could do that. Might as well. They're at the Osaka Expo. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm in. So, yeah. Let me just check the stream. Yeah, it looks fun. All right. Looks like there's a bunch of people going. Raid message, hot damn. Well, it's a girl, so I don't know if they'll take it the same way. Should we raid someone else so that you can use hot damn? I feel like it's weird to raid Cyber Steffi and write hot damn. What do you think? Hot damn rest time. Yeah, UE Flakes, feel better. Yeah, go get some proper sleep. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. If you guys want a hot damn, we should go raid Waffle or something. Do you want to raid Waffle so you can hot damn? Make him uncomfortable. Let's raid Waffle so you can say hot... Because I don't want you to say hot damn to Steffi. Alright, we're raiding Waffle. Do it. Okay. Thank you guys so much. You have a wonderful, wonderful morning, afternoon, night. I had a great day. I had a great week. Let's have a great week next week, too. Tomorrow, if there's any stream, I will post in Discord and Instagram. So if you follow me either, make sure you follow one of those because I make announcements every time I go live on both. And so if you don't follow either, you might not know. Not that it really matters maybe to some of you, but to some of you, you get upset at me when you're like, I didn't know you streamed yesterday. Well, I post it every time. TikTok, well, sometimes, you know. So lots of love to you all very much. Like I said, amazing week. I'll get the schedule out ASAP. I get some things done that Warky knows I got to do as well. Will do. I got the Star Wars thing tomorrow. I got possibly Doggy's Island on Sunday, but I will make sure that my other work gets done as well. Hot damn, we're back. Let's go. Only men's? No only men's. No only men's. Sweet. Take care, everybody. Yeah, you have a good one. Sounds good. I'm gonna go cook. I'll cook it up. Bye-bye.